What? You just have to wait and see if you can't put it together. Just gotta wait and see. Almost done. And we are live. Let's go.
He comes into this year, he's not bad by any means, but he's not what he looked like at the end of last year. And I want to see him up that individual level if they're going to win an event like this.
It's kind of unfair, isn't it? Because I feel like they're suffering a little bit from success, Maui, if you look at the side of Jimpat. But we do need to check in and see if there are going to be any challenges in this head-to-head.
Lizard.
That's the question of the moment, isn't it? That's the big question here. We got Miles, we got Astralis. Now,
Hey, Mike.
Sphinx, you were telling me before we went live that you're something of a gambling man. Is that right?
A bit. I like to take some risks.
So you have, say, a nice 11K in the bank right now. You throwing any of that on the line, wagering in this matchup?
First of all, it's not only my money, so I can't just throw it away. But I will match whatever they put.
You'll match whatever they put. You're not going to give them any odds, though.
No, I have no idea what is it.
You guys like a top 3 team. They're like barely cracking into the top 10. You gotta give them something. 2 to 1.
I have no idea what does it mean. I follow the orders.
Just following the orders. All right.
They
Then
said
it
match
sounds
whatever
like you
they
get to
got,
make the
bro.
wager here. Well, is there a wager you'd be comfortable with?
I don't think we're gonna wager this time around.
What if? All right, hear me out. No pressure, but what if you threw in like 1K to their 5?
I mean, then I would have to hear my team again, but I think not this time around.
You're the man in the driver's seat right now. Not happening?
Apparently I am. I mean, I think we're just gonna go for that bounty.
Mike trying to get him
Going
to
for
throw
the
money
bounty, no skin in the game. You're getting out of this with no money on the line. Is that a little disappointing here?
That's on him. I match whatever he put.
No wager this time, Freya.
And I am heartbroken with that. I thought Sphinx was putting.
All right, hold on. Yo,
There was gonna be
Bogey,
just a
thanks for the
little bit,
16-month
because,
resub.
recap as well. Rule change.
16 months of a grown man complaining about the FAMAS for roll. Hey, buddy. The FAMAS is ass. Aggie, thanks to the 29. Ginger, thanks to the 17. Marine, thanks to the 42. Lazarus, thank you so much for the 5 fucking gifted subs, you beautiful human. Grandwell, thanks to the 42-month resub. Thank you, beautiful.
For that 100, they could have done that.
Worst scenario with the tier 3 16-month resub. Chat on match all gifted on Twitch and YouTube.
As a whole right now, they need to get some cash.
I'm also going to be listening to when this game goes live, and I'm going to try and make a coffee.
Let's
Hold
talk
on.
about some of the head-to-heads.
Because it sounds like they're behind a little bit.
I think it's only fair that we put Brolin and Hooksy toe-to-toe in this one, because it's been a story of 2 very interesting in-game leaders. How do you kind of compare and contrast them in terms of how they like to lead a team?
Yeah, I think when it comes down to it, you look at Brolin and he's come into some big shoes, the shoes that Shuhei was filling, and there was a lot of question marks. Could they actually do that? Could he IGL? You had the interview when he was 13 saying, yeah, I really always wanted to IGL or something like that, you know, and when it comes down to it, I think he's done a good job leading in the mid rounds. I think he's a good IGL. The problem I've had with Brolin so far is in the mid games. When you get 5, 6, 7 rounds, and on the off chance that the game plan isn't working, and usually it is, if it isn't working, I think he really struggles to adjust, to change the pace, to change the style, and actually find something that works for him in a game that isn't going his way.
I'd love for the audience, for the stat checkers at home, to try to think about when does Mouse use their timeouts, because it does feel, to back up Vu's statement, that Psychro needs to get in their ear for those T sides. If the initial game plan isn't going well, when do you activate game plan B or go down to even the C game? Because it does feel like, I totally agree with Vu's sentiment. If the first couple rounds aren't going their way, it rarely gets that much better without a timeout.
What about the AWPing conversation? How are we looking at this head-to-head when we've got Device, you know, such a tenured AWPer, obviously trying to maintain that status moving into the twilight years, I guess, of his career, whereas Torzi, we're having a conversation. He's certainly in the top 5 for this year, maybe even pushing into that top 3. What do you think?
I feel like Device is in a weird position where he passes the stats test. You look at the numbers and it really feels like, oh, he must be doing fine, but the eye test is a little bit shakier. He's not taking over games in the same fashion that he did in his prime necessarily. He still usually walks away from a game with a half decent rating, but then you sometimes struggle to recognize, was there actually impact on the op? Because sometimes I think his actual T-side rifling masks what he doesn't deliver with the sniper in hand.
Yeah, and actually one of the things that I want to say I've been a little critical of Device for is that he sometimes tries to force the aggression. He tries to force a play when his team is doing badly, and he doesn't actually make it work. And on the other hand, you have Torji. I think he's been forcing plays. He's been doing a really damn good job of it on the CT side especially. He's kind of in the reverse of Yimpat, where Jimmy, we were looking at him last year, great, and he's kind of tapered off. Torji, we were questioning him a little bit last year, and then I think he is in the top 3 discussion. I don't think I'd put him in the top 3 quite yet, but he's in the discussion for top 3 offer.
We've got another half a year to cement that, obviously. Something that we can't like underestimate Torsey for is like his hype moments within the team, right? And I'm so glad we get to hear them in person here in the studio, because throughout the major, so many, Cologne as well, there were so many. I love to hear that from Torsey.
Torsey is the beating heart of MOUZ for a team that a lot of people have really had trouble grasping onto in terms of likability. Torsey is a guy that has gained immediately so many fans with his post-game exit interview in Austin.
Well, gentlemen, thank you so much for your thoughts. It is time to kick off our first quarterfinal here in Malta. Astralis taking on MOUZ with Harry and Hugo.
Yeah, thank you very much. And it's a great quarterfinal to start off, Hugo. It's a sunny day here in Malta. We've just had the teams come on in, and I tell you what, Astralis, they're looking pretty keen right now. I'm wondering, are they a vibes team all of a sudden?
They are, Harry. They're looking like a vibes team, I think. Astralis, I'm kind of enthralled a little bit about what we're going to get, right? This has been single elimination all the way through the online stage. So that's, of course, going to continue into the playoffs, and no doubt they are big underdogs. Getting to pick MOUZ or Vitality was no easy choice. They made the right one, clearly, but at the same time, I don't know, I'm sort of buying into this new look Astralis. They had a bad Cologne, but other than that, some role changes, some comfortability, a pickup of Hooksy has risen this team back to the stars. The issue is they're going up against MOUZ, and it feels like every player on MOUZ is hitting pound for pound their hardest yet.
No, you're dead on. Although, you know, when you look at like the teams Astralis had to beat to get here, they're the reason why the, I guess, you know, the most notable absence from these playoffs in Na'Vi weren't able to secure their runnings, right? And if you remember that series, they actually dominated them on the 3rd map. Astralis' nuke is really looking to hold up here.
I'm back, chat. 20 seconds, 10 seconds to save this scam trade.
Quarterfinal, and I think
somebody,
this one is
we got 5 that I eat from Lazarus, I think, right? Or is that before this game? Let me see.
If you remember, MOUZ actually fell to
Oh, that was before. If we get to the next level, I'll match Lazarus' first 5. All right, let's get it, baby. Let's go.
This is going to be their stomping.
And it's saved. It's saved. I 10 gifted.
It's going to answer a lot of questions about this series.
Let's go, baby. Aaron, thanks for saving it, bro. Appreciate you. You're fucking beautiful. Ah, nuke. Mythic's playground, chat. Well-known playground.
On this pistol, everyone running outside. We've got the main smoke starting to cross now, and MOUZ missing shots, just can't connect a kill as we speak. Hooksy finds his opening kill. Look at the space. Astralis scurrying up top like little rats climbing the rafters. MOUZ can't put them down.
Hooksy flung up here. The rest of Astralis are waiting back in the yard.
I mean, good spot for him already. 35. This is tough for MOUZ. Somebody's got to individually make a move. Xerxia maybe with the dualies does something, but I doubt it.
Aren't budging. They're waiting for MOUZ to make the move. With Jimmy here, I don't think.
How do we earn XP in the YouTube chat? I think just watching, and then if you're a member, you get more, and then if you talk more, you get more, I think. And if you gift, obviously, you get more. I think that's...
So eventually, Astralis
like
have to be the
YouTube's
ones
channel
to
points.
go. Jimmy tries to find this gap. This timing. There was a chance to deal with them on the push up into the.
How did he do like no damage? Oh my lord!
Astralis come bounding in. And with Spinks pushed back, Jimmy knowing about down here in hell, there should be no recovering this for MOUZ.
Oh my!
It's great pistol for Astralis. I mean, certainly helps the MOUZ just can't get a single kill.
Yes,
like
yes. Move that microphone in my ears. Yes.
Playing patient there for Astralis. The goal is to take space. And that's
Grand Up, thanks for your 42-month resub. I've been subbed long enough that I haven't answered a life watcher. Fat man pretend to be good at clicky clack game. Was chatting at a bunch of bots, acting as an attentive viewers. For on God, no cap. Thank you, Grand Web. Worst
But
scenario.
USP
Thank you very
is
much
gonna
for
be
being a
full
Twitch
beast.
tugger at tier 3, 16 months. Stop, thanks for the 20.
Take that pistol round.
Print, thanks for the
Mouse forced to
16.
save a little bit of Kevlar.
Jared, thank you very much for the 11. Cop, thanks for the 17. Zorp, thanks for the 14. Boothy, thanks for the 35. Downer, thanks for the 14.
Interesting changes
Aaron,
for
thanks for the
Astralis.
5
Have really
gifted.
been
You
on the
beautiful
CT
human and
side.
saving
It's
this
something we'll
Cameron.
talk
Dom,
about
thanks for the 2 months
later
resub
on in
chat.
this half,
10
I'm sure.
gifted.
Or in this game, rather, but let's see what the T side looks like. Called by
Ah,
Hooksy.
looks good to me, Gulba.
In a game we haven't seen for a long time. Last time we got this matchup, it was before Hooksy even joined this team back in Cluj. It was a semi-final where Astralis got a map, and it was Nuke.
Oh my
Of
lord.
course, a bit of a different team there, a bit of a different
What happened here?
responsibilities and roles, division of labor, pre-stare in these star spots, Cadian calling.
Where is Oni
Very
Pixel?
different
Bro, I don't know,
Astralis.
man. He's probably
Pre-vibes,
selling
Aaron.
Fent. He is the Fent kingpin after all.
And Hooksy very much brings them, which is good. And I
2
think,
minutes remaining on the scammer
kind of
chat.
Disappointment for
That
Astralis
cable
in the
management looking like
corona.
mine,
Better
though, dude.
lights
It's
and a bit
crazy.
fire under you know.
That is crazy.
Especially when you think of like
Me
the
when I
first
say I can
outing
build
for this
my own
team where
PC
everything was
and
so
you open up the
promising at
back
start,
panel.
taking the map off of Spirit,
If you know, you know.
making it all the way to the finals.
If
There, they
you
go
know,
to
you
Cologne,
know.
They get kind of banged out. Admittedly, hard opponents on that run, but Astralis didn't feel like they played up to their level and that they have to show more. And so I think that's what we're going to get to see here at Bounty.
Not confident enough to put the cash down, though, Harry. Think
No,
we're going to see any wagers this weekend?
I kind of like Spinks's strategy
Yeah.
for that, saying like, I'll put down whatever they put down.
Yeah.
That's a nice way to do it. Because also, you know, if you go first in that, you can look like the baller, be the one to say like, yeah, we'll bet.
Even though you just knew they wouldn't.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, anyone call the bluff here at Bounty? That's the question. Mongols Aurora up next. I think that's a game where not only is it more 50-50 and it's been like back and forth and we've seen both these teams win out on stages, on studios, but I think because of the rivalry there, there's a chance we see some money thrown down.
Look, man. If FaZe were here,
JRC, thanks to the 9-month
I think
resub.
we're
In a way,
getting
it's
bets.
cool the VRS
Sure,
implications
sure.
of the bounty,
think
but
they
I
would be
almost
down
wonder
to
to get them to
Vitality
get them to
probably
actually
will.
wager if you can make
I
it
don't
not
think
be tied to
Liquid would.
VRS.
Why
in
would
that
Liquid?
game.
Why would Liquid in that game?
and
That's
so
the
that's
one. That's
kinda
the one I'll let
that's
up.
kinda what
Maybe
you
then they
realize
just
is, you know,
gamble it all
it's
anyway.
like,
Chat 20
there's
seconds
always
on the
one
scam rate 10
interested
gifted.
party that you can see. Hell yeah, they're down to put money in. I don't think either Spirit or VP will.
I refuse to blame Liquid for not.
No.
But we'll see later. That's the first game tomorrow. 4-day playoff. Astralis Mouse, our debut, and the Force Buy has come in.
Just a walk out in the yard with these smokes down. They throw in that second volley. Go to take the space. It's Exertion in the feed. Good trade here from Stare on that smoke spam.
JRC, thank you again, bro.
Catches
Shout
him
out
on the
10. Don't let me
fallback.
forget, all right?
So Exertion's not allowed to escape with a 5v4 for Mouse.
Most
but they
people
still
just
have
call that play the
reactions
run
all
boost,
across
to be
the
honest.
map.
But yeah, I figured that's what happened.
Lobby aggro in Yabi. That's a little
But that was just a
ugly.
pug, bro,
I
so
don't
who
need to
cares?
tell you
We won the
that.
match.
You don't want Yabi feeling shaky to open up this
Throw into a
series.
pug demo review. That's
Another
why.
strong trade for Stare.
Am I playing Battlefield 6? I will be later today if I have time.
Take util, and that's going to get them in with a plant.
Oh, Stairs leaving him alone, though. He's going to get run down off this plant. No cover, no chance to survive. You think
How is
with
he
a
alive?
re-swing, there it is for Jimmy.
The fact that he got one
Coming
is
in with a
crazy.
Crucial trade. 2-on-1 now. Stairs already found himself two
They might
frags
think
in the
he's
round,
control side with that
but
plant.
it is the Astralis
But he's got to
plant.
time the peak right.
Gonna have to go pretty wide off this single door. They don't have a kit. The tap should force something.
Oh.
Stair calls
No
that
kit,
bluff.
though.
Overcommitting. Sees both
Knows they're
players.
both off.
Tap again has to come in. Stair trying to find his one kill, and he's done it. They're still on the bomb.
He knows there's
Torchy
still no
gets off,
kit.
Doors shut, and that might just be the round here for Stair. No time to
Well
save
played.
this.
Well played by
with
Stair.
4 kills in the clutch comes up with Astralis' second round.
Ready for
I mean, that's
chicken
a
coop
very
tonight?
exciting thing if you're a fan
Yeah, I
of this
guess,
Astralis
honestly.
squad. Seeing
I'll be
Stare
completely
in
real,
good
guys.
form
Like,
to
play every
open.
game, and
Did not miss
I knew we had a
beat in
chance
this
to win,
round.
but
Every
I was
single
not expecting
play
us to
was
win a
relied
2-0
on
fashion
the
like we did
clutch.
yesterday.
In the 1v2.
And the battle back, we had a Mirage.
This is the sort of mileage we've started to look to get out of Stare in this New look Astralis with
Had a
Hoopsie
nice
at the
little
helm.
4-piece to fucking get us over the line.
Vibes starting strong.
I was really happy with how we bounced back the T-side Mirage.
You can always just call with safety. They don't have kit. The chance they have kit is very low. Stairs able to call the bluff twice over before he swings.
You guys do things together. You guys do play good Counter Strike.
Well.
Yeah, it's just well, everybody kind of knows what to do, but when you know what to do and you don't practice as much, it's easy to skip steps and just to rush into things, you know. So we have to be a little bit more deliberate and maybe a bit more slow with our moves. But that's okay, because most of the people we're playing, like, if we're making the right choices, they're not gonna out like maneuver us because they're not really
trying to climb back up the ranks.
Unfortunately, I'm not really trying to dog on my own scene, but there's only a few teams, I think, that even if we play slower while making the right decisions, that are going to punish us for
he's
it.
feeling really, really good. Just very safe in these moments. Jimmy now in this 1v5, looking for damage.
Nah, it's not even like a getting info thing, though. It's like
the brakes. They're waiting for the info, and now they know where Jimmy is. They're all going to close in on him.
I think in NA, like, unfortunately, people play so fast in a lot of rounds that, like, when the rounds just slow down, things get messier anyway. King Booty, thanks to the 42-month primer. Hoax, thanks to the 59. Thank you, Spaghetti, thanks to the 17. Thank you.
Rounds, especially when they get the opener, right? When they find that 5v4, he's calling the slowdown. He's done that in 2 of the 3 rounds.
James thought we got a forfeit, probably.
Just kind of gauging the reactions, trying to bait them out of Mouse.
Yeah, the Mouse have a play.
610 hertz monitor is fucking crazy, though, man.
So options are open.
Even on my current rig, at least for me on 1440p, I don't know if I'd rock that.
They are going to start to push in immediately, taking that radio control. Mouse won't sit
My team's on the come up. Watch out. Make sure you guys are signed up for Revival Series, man. It's tomorrow.
3 players behind the smokes.
What up, Patch? How you doing? Unironically, if you guys are playing with some teams, make sure you guys are signed up. It's tomorrow.
Yeah, be hiding in the lobby. On that fade.
It's free to enter. 2 teams will make it into the closed part of our cup, and we have like all the top teams in NA playing in it.
Collects the freebie. Is he ready for lobby to be taken? Because now's put a lot of players into stealing this lobby control.
Father of Sons, thanks to the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Right, timing was not.
The Yard Cross has come in. They've made it to Garage. Exertion posted to try and stop the spill over here. As Astralis once more go for this space out towards Heaven and Hell. Exertion backing all the way up here. And Jimmy just going to slide in while their attention is on Exertion.
I played a Mythic League level 10 5-stack last night in the Destiny tourney. Got shot on.
And slowly, you know, all the options have shrunk
Yeah.
down here for
We got some heavy hitters.
Hell can't scale past CT, and now they've lost lower, so they desperately need a solution. Stairs gonna go looking for
Sean was all backstabs. That's nuke, baby. It's so many mid-round decisions, accounting for different gaps.
To get that bomb, Torshi shot in the back to finish the round here, and Mal's
It definitely tends to be CT-sided with these types of rounds, and if you can understand the timings, but it's so fluid, it makes it really hard to play. Such a great map, man.
Diverted.
Father, Sons, thank you again for your primer. You look great today, bro.
Kill for Yabi, even if it comes through and change what's going on outside. Their goal is pretty clear for Astralis right now. They want to go for this round-the-world wrap. Been doing it round after round.
H2, I just think most people have a warped reality of what Counter-Strike is. People are going to look at every single result of Simple and determine his entire worth day to day and give us live updates on whether or not he's washed or not washed. People are just brain dead, man. It's why these guys have to grind so much, is because there's always someone coming for you and your spot. And it's like Simple has to like grind his way back up again, man. That's all it is. It's not even that he's bad. It's just he just has to play officials, and in those officials, especially online, in high variance matches, there's going to be good and bad performances. Like,
Device with the yard smoke straight away.
That's just how it is,
this
man.
This one feels pacier. They're faking the top site here. I might just
even fucking Zywoo, dude. If he were to go and play, he would still have games where like it might not go so well. And that doesn't mean he's carried on his current team. It's just the high variance matches. Shit happens. There's also you play a lot more games. You know what I mean?
Jimmy played that perfect.
I think Zai was better than Simple, to be clear. But my point is nobody's perfect.
Flash through. He hears them coming.
But people treat Counter-Strike players that are at the very top like they can never lose to somebody below them, which is like.
Opener from Yabi. That's going to send Jimmy away. And he knows there's a player that could have made it down through Secret.
I think it's only people that haven't competed in actual sports before that have that type of thought process. But it's crazy how many people fall into that trap.
For this top site here. Now's a starting to probe the lobby. Brolin in first. It's another quick trade back for Yabi. Keeping the advantage.
As if we don't see upsets all the time in all sports, you know?
Spinks left to get past here in the top site, but he won't falter. That's 2 from Spinks. Round still live. Device plays out fast, but they're on the vent ready to come up behind him. Both players down at lower stair. Trying to hold on to this.
A7, thanks to the 58-month resub. Thank you.
Smoke in. And as long as he can stop that vent climb, keep exertion out of the round.
YouTube isn't showing that you're live stream. Yeah, bro, it's always a crapshoot with YouTube on whether or not my stream gets recommended or not. It's the good and the bad of YouTube. Oh!
And so Mouse,
what a clean retake, bro.
Into their trap. Jimmy's reroute takes the attention away from Vents. So long has passed. They don't think exertion's still sitting in there. That's nice stuff for
That's
Mouse.
a fl0m sub. True. Chat, so let me make sure you subbed right now.
Perfect plan there, yeah, in the 2v2. I really thought Exertion missed his timing coming up that vent earlier. He had a chance when Device was crossing
It's almost like you never know what's going to happen. It's why we play the game. Exactly. It's why we play the game.
More than you can ask for in this position. His team were fully lower sight.
Whose AK is that?
2 kills on top.
Somebody's got the same craft as me. I mean, they're on Astralis, so that's fine.
That's the X factor for
I got the
Spinks.
skull at the end of mine, but I was just curious.
That saves Mouse's
Somebody picked the
round,
same year
keeps these
stickers
gun
as me.
rounds building. Astralis, just a
He
bit
is
of
sub
money.
W.
Bomb plant and damage, but on their last legs here.
You need to turn up the volume a little bit? Let me check something.
Mouse looking good in the late rounds right
Okay,
now.
yeah, I got you.
Astralis
Just a little bit, though. Not too much
Hell of
more.
an investment here. Very risky. But also very
How come they don't have a second monitor to look at Reddit?
Eco here if you're Mouse.
Shut the fuck up.
Barrage of util.
Progressive dub. Blast does do that. Blast does over-the-shoulder camera shots
They've seen a lot of util.
of like cool plays.
Exertion just posted, and Devices roaming up here on top of the silo.
I don't know if they do or don't have the ability at this venue, but they have done that in the past. They'll give us over-the-shoulder looks.
Timing's open for Device to spot Exertion, and he wouldn't have been able to do much about it, but now he's kind of got it back here into the corner at Garage.
They did it. Was it Cologne? I thought Blast was the one doing it for Austin, no? I thought it was Austin. What's your favorite food, fl0m? Brother looked at me and thought I had one.
This round to escalate for Astralis. They only have 1 smoke, 2 mollies left. And a collection of flashbangs. They use a lot of their util early on here. So maybe just playing towards the top site. Device with the scout is given
Almost
the
favorite
util.
food
He'll
is
head up on the
food.
T roof. And the rest of Astralis group back in the lobby.
I prefer my coffee hot or cold. I do live in a desert, but just, I mean, even when I'm home, I usually, it has to be really cold, like, I mean, really cold for me to enjoy hot coffee.
Well, they check main, they check their timings, they consider options.
99% of the time, I am an iced coffee type of person.
Perfect push.
It needs to be fucking frigid.
Great timing for Exertion.
Give me some lake effect snow in Ohio, and I will absolutely devour a coffee while I'm doing something outside. Or honestly, dude, am I psychotic for kind of like enjoying the walk back and forth? Like if you go inside and don't even do the drive-through,
They don't know whether there's 5 players
like
secret.
it's almost like a reason, like to huddle up your fucking coffee. You know what I'm talking about? Like you go inside, you get your hot coffee, then you gotta like walk back out. But like, and you're cold as shit, but also then you get in the car and then you take a sip of the coffee, and I swear to God, it hits harder. I swear.
Astralis might have to finally
I
take
swear it
Eco
hits
now.
so hard, dude. You're like, oh my god.
Some Danish Deegs are all they've got.
Oh man.
They haven't had to encounter this yet. They've had those smokes down every time they've roamed in the yard, but Torshi,
That's when I get a hot coffee. But other than that, no.
Feels like he has a huge degree of freedom, and so he's just taking the AWP out here and going fishing versus the Deagles.
The problem is, to be honest, with that scenario is I don't know.
Socius too, right? Like, he's just
Unfortunately, my
repeaking
brain
every time
doesn't
he
work that way. I
refuses
need
to hold
I need
the
more
angle.
things.
He
That's
wants
why I
to
hate
force the
hypotheticals.
kill. Doesn't
Like
want to
that.
be one deed on a pre-aim. And right now he's getting shots off, but getting caught and cornered as well. Making it down secret is an unrealistic hope.
Now, warming
here
up
for
is one of the
Astralis.
best
They
feelings,
need
but it
kills.
takes a lot to have me cold as fuck.
That's not bad for Device. One found. Another back. from
Okay,
Device.
okay,
Deagle.
okay.
Oh, Device!
Ah,
On top of something great.
damn.
3 kills deep.
I saw it
before
happening,
they shut
dude.
him down. Oh, the ball was rolling.
I saw
on
it
that
happening,
Device
bro.
Deagle play.
Got him low. That could have been a 1v4 ace.
The thing we did in Nevada. What, dude?
Seconds.
All right, Device. All right, that's woke everyone up here.
Yeah, keep your eyes up here, Mouse.
And it's like after you get that third one, you're feeling so good in the fourth fight.
Unironically, dude, I do
Just
love
damage
being out
done
here,
and no
Jared. Don't
heroics
even lie.
from the Device Deeg.
But Device Orb finally coming out here in round number 8. With what Torshi was up to last time, Device looks to challenge, but that's a 59 damage nade landing square in his face.
I mean, with Torshi playing up and over, Device isn't ready for that.
Also got set up there, his teammate jumping over the main smoke, so Device fired a shot. Torshi follows
Oh.
up. My God. Clean as a whistle.
All right. Goodbye.
Feels kind of funny for Torshi when it was the pistols out in the yard, terrified, couldn't land a shot.
Yeah.
Versus the rifles, versus the counter AWP. He nails them both, and Torshi still looking for more.
Careful.
You just heard it fire off. You know it's moved away from this yard control, but I don't think that's going to give Astralis the want to go and explore. They don't have the util to cross. I mean, this is a big problem. At the end of the round here, you've got a Molotov and 2 flashes. It feels like it's over. Torshi has ended this round. Astralis had no room to play.
Device probably begging
What do
him
you think
to save
Torshi
this
falls
AWP, but
as an opera top 3?
stuck in the mud are Astralis. Not a single way in. Jimmy
Zywoo.
looking to live on ramp. He just gets that info, one tag, and drops back down B. No one needs to overplay this. They lock the door on Astralis. They say if you want this round, you're going to have to go
People
for
are really
it
gonna hate
in this
this.
lower site. And now Astralis have a choice. They can't save on the ramp. They are trapped completely.
Shiro.
If they try and hold on, they will be killed after time. So it's forward or it's bust here for Astralis into that B site. Massacre by
Torji.
Mouse. 5 alive.
Nice job, Spud.
And this is
Honestly.
starting to build out of control. We may have had a nice
Only
idea
in
for Astralis
current,
to start this
very,
team
very-
half. A lot of
what I've
control
seen this year.
outside, but Mouse have shut it down with different setups every time.
People will not like that list and will not like hearing that, but that's how I feel.
Did not make
Based
life
on what
easy
I've
for
seen this
Device.
year, when I
Torshi hitting his 2 crucial kills. Goes on to find a third in the hut as well.
I think Monasty's had a really bad season. Especially, but remember
also
when we're
feeling
talking
good.
about
He's
this
a
kind of
scary
stuff, we're talking
prospect
about
for the
Modesty
day.
compared to Modesty, not in general. Modesty by like normal human metrics is still fine, but for Modesty
So
levels,
quickly, it
he's
just brushed
very
aside.
human right now.
Deeg moment.
Ever
There's the
since I
first,
met
but
Modesty,
you won't
he's
be
been
ready for
ass,
this.
so it's your
Torshi up
fault.
Close.
It's those new Deagle animations, man. I'm telling you. Something's happening. People are hitting headshots today.
The Device managed 3. See if Stare can do even better.
All right, he wants to. Full reset. Gonna make something of this.
Showing off the drip. Pulling
Track
the
thanks for
Deagle.
37-month reset. Thank you,
And
as
here
you
in
should.
Yard, the first player to face him is going to be Spinks. Spinks is a little wounded. Headshot with the
Seems like
Deagle
a fair
won't
list,
be
to be honest.
required here.
I still think Shiro gets
Stare.
overlooked a lot because of his play style,
And with a
and
chance, he's
people
just
just
gonna
like
land this first bullet.
call
And
it
with
Donk and
Spinks
friends
on
all
the
the time,
line,
but he's so
he never gets the
so
chance
fucking
to.
good.
A clean stop to the fast play.
Everybody kind of
Mao's
sleeps on
in
Shiro, and
full
then he
control.
has like one of those series where he basically
Yeah,
wins
Bellin's
every
dense in
single
these last
clutch
couple
that he's ever
rounds.
participated in
Astralis.
some ridiculous way, and then everybody's like, oh yeah.
Gonna need to see Stair crossing back down Secret, playing some slow rounds here on the T side. Something more standard, more meta. Whether Mao's allow that is a different question. Breaking these smokes with nades, we've already seen them try a couple of times over.
No, I mean, it's fun to say Donk and friends forget when Donk is just like at 20 kills and the next closest person is like 9. But that's not even that's my point though. Is like that doesn't even mean Shiro will be like at 9 kills and 2 deaths. He just hasn't seen anyone. Because they're all just on the ground gasping for air after Donk just sliced through the entire fucking team. You know what I mean? It's fun to do that, but some people. My point is I think some people. I say that knowing damn well that Shiro is fucking insane hopping. Other people say that and think Shiro is basically just James 2.0, and it's just not. We're not the same. Is my point. I'm smarter than those people, is what I'm trying to say. Okay.
fl0m with an attempt at the fast play through heavens.
I'm not dumb.
Catch them off guard. Stair holds on, and the stairway to heaven is closed. Jimmy and Torshi just have to back out. Stair's been cooking that one for a while.
Yeah, the smoked molly combo.
Stair just like me for real, dude. Stair, welcome. I've seen enough. Welcome to North America, Stair.
In this round, I've never seen
I
that.
knew there's a
Through
reason I
something
like
on a
this
spawn.
guy,
The only
dude.
smokes that landed with Glaive, which would have been CT side, and event smoke. It landed before they even made it out hut, so that's super interesting.
Stairway to Heaven was underrated. I won't even lie, Chad. I didn't even put that together until you guys said that.
Astralis can get players down vents in future rounds. But
I just started hearing the song in my head. That's what
Unk
Unk was just listening to music when he said that shit.
I mean, after the last
Bank, thanks for the 18-month reset. Thank you.
Pistols, it's nice to, as you say, just send that reminder here when you do it in a gun round.
Did you see Fragadolfia's last tweet? What, the one where Cooper was asking in our Discord with the ESL admins if we could shit talk him in chat?
That's the Hooksy style of calling in your face.
Yeah, Cooper having access to the Discord with the admins is a bad idea.
Astralis attempted. Can they keep it rolling?
I mean, look, right, this big streak from Mao's.
Yeah, Oso cooked his ass pretty good.
Can still even out on the half here.
It's a big if.
Astralis proficient on both halves, whereas Mao's, as we say, it's been the T sides as of late that have felt a bit more stressed, a bit more strained. CT's where they've got
Friendly reminder, guys, that Coop is the first player
Astralis.
ever on Mythic to get us emailed to give us a warning from ESL because he brought a Dick Mac 10 into the server that was also
Smoke down, and that's gonna
in
give
the act of
Savage
gooning.
an exertion, tries to close. One back from the Torshi orb.
Shout out Cooper for that.
Stown and Device, 2 kills on Stown already to claw this one back. Moving into the top site now, Device looks on to the heavens.
You know what's worse though is the clip that they sent us. It wasn't actually Cooper doing it
Slow the
though.
roll of this orb.
It was literally the moment when Coop dropped the Mac 10, said, "Oh my God, I have a dick," and then Pona instantly picked it up off the ground and ran out and said, "What, dude?" and inspected it and ran out of spawn.
1v1 for a very important 5th round. Sliding away, Jimmy's crossed in, Device tries
Oh!
to go. The molly.
Well played.
And we'll
Oh
answer
my
the
God.
call of the
Hi.
clutch. Bid spell.
He was
Well for
waving to
Jimmy
me,
as well.
chat. Chat, he was
Astralis
waving to
close
me.
this gap. That's 2 in a row now. They might be able to break through after the streak from Mao's.
Not an easy clutch for Device there. Looking
Yeah,
for the
bro.
kill very early on. Decides against it.
Bro is aura
Almost lets it
farming
down
with
as
no
that
one there.
volley
That's
lands perfectly in
dedication.
HUDs. Picked up on the side from
I'm
Jimmy
telling
with
Nori.
Device. Puts him down,
She
and
can
that
hear me, it's
6-6 is starting
knows
to
what's going
rear
on
its
over here.
head. Recovering off these quicker top hits. Astralis keep Mao's guessing. It is a mind game now in the last round of the half where Astralis are going to go.
Kyle, if you're not trolling, it's just not really a good look if you're trying to get
Success all coming
sponsors.
in these gun rounds from the A site.
Don't be too long of a tech pause because in 3 minutes and add auto plays, guys. Please get this sorted.
Go
Thank
back
you.
in here,
Okay.
final round of the half. Astralis' pick.
You think Spirit will get dead team buff or debuff? For which event? Where are they rocking dead team?
And Mouse have everything they need.
Is it here? Were they in bounty? Yeah, they are in bounty. Oh, AWC. Oh, no idea. Remember, I won't be here for EWC, guys. I'm gonna be back home with the fam.
All this early util. After the
But for here, I don't know.
Making a move. This is nice. This is proactive, and he's gonna.
I mean, Zontix always pretends to have zero motion, so I guess it should be a buff then, right?
That really only leaves Astralis with this cross out in the yard. They now have to use these smokes.
Exertion's aware of that. He's already gone down lower. Jump spotting on this B site. Just trying to stall.
Already on deck to the 43-month reset. Thank you.
The more obvious their position becomes. Hooksy goes back to T-spawn to try and sniff out this lobby control.
As EWC new.
Down on this B bomb
how long has it been going, Chad? 2 years? Second year of this? Third year?
Boost up the orb, hits the tag, but blocks by Brolin. No entrance here.
Still this info from that. You know, there's 2 players down at lower right now.
What is it like to be fun? What would it be like to wake up
from Hooksy
buff with a Viking beard? Would it change your man, drive him to do unspeakable things? The world can only surmise but never know, as there will only ever be one fl0m. Holy glaze. Thank you, Artist6, for the 100 bits. What the fucking AI glaze?
Swing out here. Torsheet does not miss those.
Oh, this seems half cooked. What the wait? How did he get that so easily though?
The opener. This guy's playing a great game right now, but will it be enough to save this round? Left in it all alone. No, Mouse win out on the CT side of Nuke. Astralis is.
I'm gifting 10 subs, then I'm running the ad. Heads up, Twitch chat. How many disaster classes are we gonna watch from to get bench? Wait, who? Gettler. Only one person will ever know that answer, Doze Rips. You can conclude however you like. Feels good to be on YouTube. Yeah, but YouTube chat, do me a favor and like the stream and subscribe, because I think the algo's been fucking me lately. Make sure we're fucking doing our part. Help me out when you guys can and like the stream. Especially if you're on YouTube for what I like to call creative premium, okay? If you're over there using creative premium, very much would be appreciated if you guys like the stream. Thank you. Gooseman, oh, careful, dude. I am Gooseman, but also Gooseman is the creator of CS. How you doing, bro? You gotta, the actual Gooseman there's real. Creative premium? Well, there's YouTube premium that gives you ad block and pays me, right? Like you saw the ad on YouTube, but then there's a lot of people that go on YouTube with something a little bit more creative, but it's not premium, that allows them to not see ads that I cannot mention or I'll get in trouble. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? So my point is, if you're over there with creative premium, just like the stream. Thank you. fl0m, fuck Blast Bounty. Let's go Q level 10 face it and get people who use P90 only. What the fuck you doing here, Pone? Dude. Hey, well, what up, Pony? GG's yesterday, bro. Let's run it back again today, yeah?
Astralis on their map pick, able to scrape on by with 5 rounds. That's after a streak of 6 in the middle from Mouse. But now they go on a side they've been struggling
You
with.
still have a Steel Series promo code? Yeah, fl0m12, fl0m12.
That OG team, it's been a bit of a reoccurring problem for Mouse.
I want to lose that. Okay.
To their favored side. So
Was
this
it
one isn't
alone
plain
yesterday or
sailing.
just
Let's
alone?
see if Mouse can make it a lot easier with success in the pistol.
Oh
Mouse
my.
come out fast through the
How
heart.
is he still
Oh my
alive?
God.
He pulled out a pistol
It's
that
not
has no
clear,
ammo.
But somehow Mouse have ended up
Bro
in
ran out
pole
of ammo,
position.
pulled out
I
his
couldn't
knife,
tell you
then
how.
pulled his gun
It's
back out
only
to jump
spare
down to
left.
fight another guy.
1v2.
What?
This was a great start out of Astralis, and then so quickly it's gone wrong.
What? Bro said, I used my mind to reload this gun. Mad Martian with the 41-month reset. Thank you. Spittle takes the 37. Melt takes the 6. Ooh, he's moving in fast. Get in there, Sarah. Get in there, bud.
In 2 minds.
Has Simple ever gotten beat 13-2 before today? Well, because he played Go, probably not.
Drawn him in and Brolin domes him. So there's
But
the
yeah,
close.
Simple used.
Mouse flipped the script on
Editor,
that
go
pistol.
back
It
5
looked like
minutes
it was
to tell
going
this guy this is how this shit goes all the time.
5v3, but the trades are just so quick. It's the deal with the top hit. Everyone there for
Hey,
Astralis.
Chef, thanks for the 98-month primer. Thank you.
Not too much about it for Mouse. Going perfectly to plan and still thriving.
Did you play the new Battlefield 6 beta map? You talking about Brooklyn or whatever? Or Empire?
Coming in, right?
Yeah, I played it at the reveal event. Honestly, wasn't my favorite map. Was not. Cairo's still my goat. It wasn't bad though. But especially with where the current shotties are at, that map is going to be really frustrating to a lot of people, I imagine.
We have a slow start from the majority of Astralis. Nice shot for Device. Will anything be made of that kill? Mouse make it down secret. They also have main roof, so getting out, not guaranteed. Nice prying for a second pick.
They added rush game mode too, right? Yeah, 12v12 though.
They're going into a double hold. Oh, mid-air, Brolin. Shorts down, gets one back, and things are kept even in this 3-on-3. The block down at low is nice. I might send Mouse away. And
Yeah, 12v12. As somebody that has really enjoyed Battlefield 6, there are definitely some things right now that I think don't feel good.
Taking a very wide path.
The game is still really good. People are going to overhate on the internet and cry,
And if you're
but
Astralis, there's no real reason for him to even
I think
be
Rush
here as far as
12v12
you're
is
concerned.
good,
You've
or
got to
not
take
good
in the
rather,
lobby
and I
space.
think
You
they need
spotted
to.
players down at lower. He might be able to catch
I
them with
asked
their
them if they had
backs
bigger
turned.
maps at the reveal event, and they didn't really give me a straight answer, but they did allude that there was larger maps in like the wheelhouse. And I really want to see those.
15 seconds, Spinks, where is he? Starting to hurry now. Hooksy finds that headshot and into the hub play as well. No chance for Torshi. Astralis win out on the force. Out of nowhere. A little strung out a Mouse.
If concepts of a larger map. We'll see, I don't know.
Start early.
It was just like one of those things where you know how it is. Like they're not gonna like tell you shit, you know what I mean? So
That was enough to sound the alarm bells for Mouse. That is a very awkward round to give away.
5-7s don't even feel like a forced round win. It just feels like I literally feel like the T's have a harder round there.
They've now got to force up themselves, and this is going to allow Astralis to start
Dead
to
ass.
close the gap
Like,
very, very quickly.
I see that round, and I see 5-7s, and I'm like, honestly, the T's got it harder.
Mouse squad. 2 smokes.
Why does Astralis
Maybe
randomly
try and
seem
get
like a
you
top 10
across
team?
outside on exhaustion.
Hooksy's a good IGL. All memes aside, and Stare.
For him and having him try and sell
Down
this
and
fake
Yabby are
out in the yard,
complete
at least
frauds,
keeps
especially when you
pressure on
consider the
Astralis
price tag
and
that was
feeds them
spent on them.
misinformation.
Device is still Device.
numbers,
He
and
just
so they're
lacks
cautious
real
when they
X
move
factor
down
right now.
early.
So you have
Yabby
good
out of the
IGL
picture.
combined with a really consistent star rifler who's doing a lot of dirty work for them. That is Stare. A relatively consistent top 10 opper. And 2 riflers and Yabby and Sound that can sometimes play really well, but it's a coin flip.
To meet them. Hooksy is down, right place, right time.
I'm not even like trying to farm chatters right now by talking about yeah, being sound being bad. It's for how much they spent on them. It's been a failure.
It's not
Like,
happening for Mouse. Back to Eco as Astralis looked to
I would
level
even
out the
say
game
that
at
there are
8-8.
probably better players than them, I imagine, in the Danish scene. But when you spend that amount of money, you probably just, it's not even that you don't want to move on, it's that they probably just don't have a lot of money left to maneuver around. If they play well, if Yabby and Sound, if one of them has a good game, Stair is usually consistent enough along with Device that's really where you start seeing Astralis become like a good team to a great team. And to cut the flame on them, usually one of them is playing better than what they are right now.
So every reason here for Astralis to tie us up.
The issue for them then becomes when they play like those top 5 teams, Yabby and Sound are not good enough. Because they both, one of them always goes missing. Very, very, very rarely do we ever see Stair, Yabby, and Sound having really good games against top competition.
Purchase into this round for Mouse, so
very rarely.
More of a chat in the lobby as they.
I love your videos. Around 100 hours into starting CS about a month ago, and I'm loving the game. Fuck yeah, man. Is it the positions they play? No, it's just a skill. It quite literally is a skill issue. These guys have gotten the world. They've done everything they can to cater them. And Stair himself is starting to get some. Stair's played so well. He did everything for Yabby and Sound to make sure they were comfortable. And then they played so poorly that they started to give Stair some of his positions back. As they should, to be fair. Like, it's good. It's a good thing. Like,
Device.
Oh,
he's also dead. Now an AK picked up. Thank goodness. Someone's
so they're Astralis is trying to put Stair in more powerful positions, realizing that he's the best. He is the best rifler on that team.
History. So, you know, you can write off the odd whiff.
Was Stair playing a star rifle? Stair, well, it's not even. That wasn't even necessarily Cadian's fault.
On this T side. You mentioned that OG game we saw in the online stage.
Like,
Bounty.
Stair was always that good, I would say. It wasn't necessarily Hooksy that made him that good. But remember, a big part of why I think they brought Cadian back when they did is to try to make Yabby and Sound be less shit.
Well, Miles continue to have problems.
Like, full flame here. Like, they're like, dude, we just spent millions of dollars on these two, and they're absolute ass. You IGL'd them last time, and they played good. Can you do that again? And then when he wasn't able to really get those two back online, it was like, all right, why the fuck do we have Katie on a rifle here then? Right.
Blow it open and look to come through. Playing through his smoke as well. Stair gets displaced, forced off of ramp. There is this rotate down a lower. It's Device on the AWP. First shot connects.
All that being said, why is Astralis good? Stair's really good. Hooksy's a good IGL. Device is consistent.
Clean tap. We cut back to this now as Device tries to make his play out through the window.
And as much as people like to meme on him, wins down, when Winstown and Win Yabby have a good individual game. They are great players. It just happens
split up here.
Too infrequent.
Still roaming out in the yard. Stan's moving down, but he's not going to go for this. Don't tease us like that.
And this is kind of what Maui was talking about, the desk coming in to this game. Even though sometimes we see Device, the numbers are looking good, you feel like his output is solid, the eye test not always passing.
He didn't deserve that. I'm not really shitting on him. I'm just telling you how it went down, bro. Sometimes the truth is just like,
some missed opportunities when he's had the AWP.
You know, it's a bit toxic, but that is it. They brought Cadian in to make Sound and Yabby less shit, not to have him on a rifle.
Great time, right? They break the smoke on ramp, and in that timing that Stair is trying to assist on those weird yard smokes that are going to cause a lot of chaos in comms. You're going to say it's a weird
Yabby can perform alongside Stair. Astralis do look very good IMO. Absolutely, yeah. That's kind of what they're waiting for, is they kind of hover this top 10 area. But they're not a top 5 team because they need Sound or Yabby to emerge as a consistent piece on the rifle for them.
This is despicable.
Yeah, that's a disgusting one tap to Zyru right there. What do you guys call that, by the way? We call that Zyru in NA. The stairs next to hell, where he just one tapped him.
consistently have the firepower there. Yeah,
You guys called
to
anything else?
rival these top squads. It's not uncommon in these games to have 2 or 3 players fall kind of
Why don't I
beneath
play
their
first Astralis?
standard.
Because I'm bad.
And so they've been trying to work on that, trying to uplift it. It's a very even game right now for all of Maus as they are hitting hard.
And I mean,
but
we
I think
see
both these squads actually fit into that
CT
same type
stairs.
of conversation. It's really not uncommon to see, you know, games where, I don't know, we've had games where it's even Hooksy trying to be the guy carrying Astralis. Device sometimes hits hard, but then others goes missing.
Hell of a mirage
Standing
last
Abbey
night.
will show up
Squad
on
was
like a second
clicking.
and
Hell
third
yeah,
map
man.
of the series.
I won't lie, I
Remember
felt
the
so
whole
good with a
thing?
couple of those clutches I had.
we see what
There's
happens.
been like the most consistent output for this Astralis squad.
I had 3 like really nice clutches last
See if we
night.
can live up to that.
I had, like,
Forced away from Ram.
1 on
The
nuke,
util comes
2
in.
on
This time he
mirage.
doesn't stick around to
I
fight.
had like a 1v3 on
I think
nuke.
Astralis
That was nice.
liked, the fact they lost him so cleanly in that last round. Painted a big problem.
And a sick pee break after one of them. Well, dude, they were taking a second, so I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll be right back.
Clear this ramp area. He didn't fully back off into B. So Astralis don't over-rotate here.
Oh, that's one way to crack open a bomb site. High roof Molly clears position. Maus with 20 seconds make it out into A, and there's nobody home. Oh, even Yabi pokes his head up the vent and wants nothing to do with this. It might just have to be a save.
Winsphere, thanks to the 11-month resub, thank you.
Lucky to be alive,
HF,
but
thanks to the 98-month resub, thank
No
you.
guarantee of his exit as they are trapped in secret. Maus, a one
I think if
kill
Matt just went
round.
back to Astralis to
That
be a
kill
level
in
up.
the
Ooh,
perfect position.
that's an interesting prospect. Maybe.
And you talk
Maybe.
about, yeah, the even spread for Maus, everyone pulling their weight, multiple players having won and closed rounds here in this game for Maus. But when we do have the stars hit the top level that we know they can,
You guys, when last
pushing
night we
exertion,
did-
play their best at the same time.
It
Look
is
at what
pretty,
does. We
like-
saw that back against Vitality. breaking
That getting
streak
info squad went from
back at
like
Cologne.
top
It was off the
70
back
in the
of
world
two
to out
very
in the
strong
span of 24
performances
hours. I think they're almost at a
from
top
Exertion, from
100,
Torshi.
which is crazy.
And yeah, maybe an off day for
Because they
Vitality
lost
to a
to
degree.
Spamsy's team, which was surprising, which is why they had to play us to begin with. They lost
In
2-1.
final form, Maus are a very hard
And then
team to put away, and
CCT
right now Astralis are
overlapped
realizing that.
with Challenger. Although I don't think CCT did that. I think ESL did that because Challenger was announced
Not
incredibly
only did
late.
Astralis get their first pistol in this
And
map and convert it, they even
Because
won out
we
on
are so low in
force-wise
VRS
here on
chat,
CT side.
they
were
had to
3-1
forfeit
up to
their
begin the half.
CCT game because if they
Despite
forfeited
that,
to
it's
us,
Maus
they would have
holding a
lost tons of
steady
VRS
lead.
because we're so much lower ranked.
And still with timeouts to go,
And then because of that, and then they still lost to us. So like
everything pointing to Maus
they
right
they
now,
lost like yeah, they basically
even
went
on
from
this T side.
like top 70 in the world to I think they're almost at a top 100. That was I actually feel bad because like this is a sign of what's to come. Like the tier 2 scene should not be in a position where when they're finally starting to get tournaments that they have to pick and choose what tournaments because people are just incapable of scheduling.
I mean, for the lifeline in the series. this
Yeah,
map feels
sure.
so
Everybody can
important to
hate getting info
Astralis.
all they want because of the players. I'm not going to sit here and try to
Is
tell
their
you that
home
you
map.
should
It's
feel
been
bad
there,
for
Gimme in
them
the last matchup.
or
We
like
talked about
them.
the one before.
But
Hooksy
what I am
joined.
going to say is,
It's,
regardless of what you think
map
of
that
them, it is
always love
highlighting
to
the
play.
problems right now.
I'm showing real proficiency on. It's their best matchup here.
Like,
of all the maps in the series.
put
so you
your
don't
feelings
want
aside for
Maus
them for a
to
second.
run
Just
away with,
objectively look at
especially
like
not with
what
Mirage
caused
up
that
next.
situation yesterday, and that's not good.
5v4
You know what I'm saying? Like it's not
Prove
not
your
good
odds.
situation.
on this top site hit now for Maus with Brolin coming in, lurk on main.
VRS problems or NA problems? It's
After
not
you
either. It's
already.
just tournament
The double
organizers
lurky is
not
nice
giving
as
a
well,
shit
right? You've
and
dealt with
just
exertion
ignoring
and the
each
odds,
other
that might,
and
you know, off of
putting
like
players
Counter-Strike,
in-
that might get you discounting the
players,
shot position.
especially
So
in tier
often
2,
left
tier
to roam
3,
out
should
there
not have
alone.
to be
Down his
skipping
left
online
position as well.
events
He's
when there's
watching
still
main,
room in the
though.
calendar.
Unorthodox position cleared by Brolin. That Molly, it's a problem, and Hooksy just burning in it before Brolin follows up. There's no saving this. This AWP has to do it all, and Device a miss shot
ESL announced
is what
their
will cost
cupping
them.
incredibly
Maus
late and then
get that bomb planted.
literally
Look at the
overlapped it with
health.
ESL
Three
overlapped it
players
over their
40 or
own
less.
tournament system, and then they
None of
overlapped
that
it with
matters when
CCT,
Astralis
and they
look at the
overlapped it
2v4
with
ahead of them, and they
Dust2.
throw in the towel.
They literally put the Challenger Cup smack dab across 3 other tournaments, and they announced the schedule basically like less than a week
Feels
ago.
like that Tetris position is such a poisoned apple. Whenever you see players try and use it, it looks good, feels good, and then Brolin just nails.
That's what I'm talking about. Like that's what some of you still aren't realizing. I don't care about the team. I'm talking like this is last night that team got put into that situation, and that will happen to more teams. That is going to happen to more teams, and it's you can blame VRS, but it's literally just tournament organizers not caring.
Largely not coming ramp the few times that they have.
Like
it's usually just
it is that
lower,
simple.
and when he has tried to fight it, he's been fighting like 4 players. You know, there's kind of a limit on how much he can get away with. But because this top site has just been crumbling, a lot of these rounds just end with.
Am I gonna be a Philadelphia? No.
From the start of this game, it's been clear that he's been super switched
Is there a fix
on.
to that?
He's been keen to get
Yeah,
involved.
don't
He's
be a
top of the
fucking
charts
weenie.
right now for Astralis, and he's essentially not playing these rounds.
Like, I'll be real. Philadelphia recently cucked us with the revival series. You know what we did? We fucking moved it.
Showing us a wide set of openers. He's constantly trying to be involved on this AWP. Once more, tries to take it out into the yard. Had a couple of chances.
Also, Philadelphia, don't
openings.
cuck us again. Bonamite, you can tell Steve that.
Well. Felt like that needed to be a kill. He's lucky to be alive. And now.
Take the credit. I'm not saying we didn't deserve a win yesterday. I'm trying to. You guys have a hard time separating things.
They know Xerxes made it. He announces his presence.
Buttersnaps
fl0m should work site-wide. That's weird that is it like a brand new product? What product was it?
2 players down to lower. This is Exertion putting a tremendous amount of pressure on Astralis. Device has to hit this shot over at ramp. Jimmy looks to late lurk him. Exertion still making noise down at lower, and that bomb on a lengthy wrap outside.
They're wasting Device's time right now. Jimmy on a jiggle. There's no way you're ready for the bomb to cross outside this late in the round. Are they going to go main and up the vent? This could be a convoluted A split into the Deagle. Yabby, 5-7 instead, falls down, double on top, feels like enough, but that bomb gets picked back up.
This is big TV2 territory right here.
He won't arrive till far
later. Retaking out of heaven feels so shit. Oh, he's actually going to get so much space out of this. Wait, does he know this? What the fuck?
Where have they gone?
How is he so bold? He's actually so bold on that. I know he heard one run away, but I can't.
This is Maus with a bunch of crazy rooting in this round. It's done enough to get them into the post.
Oh, dude, no way.
It will be enough for Exertion to close. Device
he got the kit. He knew that good comms from the.
Oh, but it's the wrap out of Exertion that seals
yeah,
the
it's
fate.
tough.
Device does not know where to
That's
look.
such a reroute. That was such a reroute. You know what's crazy? His Device even knew that he could walk into that site early, and it still wasn't even close.
You don't know where Astralis are coming from. You can only guess. You can only.
Oh, there's already discount Buttersnaps. Okay, I was going to say it definitely fl0m 12 on Steel Series works. I think for everything, but if you already have a discount, you can't stack them now.
Wasting time for Astralis, and Exertion just takes the kill when he gets it.
Exertion just perfectly played that, man.
Mao's map point on Astralis' pick, and it has gone swimmingly on this T side. Despite getting eco'd, they've won 4 gun rounds in a row now. Astralis final buy, final try. As Mao's look for a runaway streak to close this game.
No crowd, no crowd.
Been fantastic watching Exertion out here in the yard in these rounds. But this one, not made for him. Device.
Ooh, nice shot. Stay alive, Tom Cruise.
Tried to spill through. There's a third player.
Very nice shots. God
the one that
damn.
you would expect is Torshi with the AWP down through Secret.
Yeah. He just holds. How long do
I'm sorry, Beatus. I will say, did you mess around with the different profiles, Beatus?
All the advantage for Astralis. Mao's piece this together.
It's a good clear. You know the next fight going to be coming from these stairs. Yappy in the fence. They're on both sides of him. Fire at his feet, and Jimmy's going to spam him out. 45 seconds left.
Oh no! Wait, he's gonna. Dude, no, not.
This round still very much alive. Jimmy finds one more.
Oh my God,
Astralis.
Astralis. No, you're mythicking the round, dude. I know what this looks like. Actually, we'd never do this on Duke. We'd be Mouse in this situation on Nuke.
Scoped up, ready for this walkthrough. Device just faces
Device
the smoke,
has so much
gets around
aura.
him, and catches his blind spot. Jimmy's gonna clutch up. He's wrapped around, in from behind. Hooksy sniped out.
Bro.
And Device.
Poor Device,
in this
man.
head-to-head. Timer being
No
held,
kid.
but
Oh, man.
Jimmy's
No
able to run
fucking
this
kid
down.
is
Molotov
crazy.
wall. And this is the victory. Jimmy seals it with a tap. Mouse, robbery in the final round. They had no business winning that. Their T-side on Nuke looks flawless. And they pick up Astralis' much-needed Nuke to open
Yeah,
this
it's going to be a
quarterfinal.
2-0, bro. Looking like a
We
Battlefield
talked about
6
it coming
early type
into
of
the
day.
series. We thought this may have been the handshake between these two teams, but Mouse firmly in the driver's seat.
Yeah, the
particularly
Kitty
look
wins
at
that easy. I know,
T-side
isn't that
rally.
tough? But their money was so rough,
practically
dude.
coming out of Mouse.
Oh, and the way it ended right there for Device to get the 2 kills
Just
early
Charles
on.
fans
with
are like
the
such
A1S
boomers,
for
to be
Mouse
honest.
To pull it all the way back, you could see the synergy
I don't really know
between
who
the
I-
Mouse players.
I'm
the
actually
great
probably cheering more
mid-rounding,
so
and
for Mouse, but I like
the
good
closing.
games.
I feel like every single person on Mouse at one point or another.
I
had
have a
great
Counter-Strike
late-round
problem,
moment.
brother.
Yeah, I mean, this is a Mouse team that comes into this series.
I want to
with
inject
the
more
second
Counter-Strike
worst
rounds into
T-side
my
win rate
veins.
in the
Holy
top
fuck,
20. They're a
Yabby.
team that has struggled on T-side. So to see
7
them
and
have
17 is crazy
balanced
work.
CT side 7-5, go into T-side and just absolutely dominate. That's what you want to see. That's a statement out of Mouse.
We'll get onto some of the T-side highlights for Mouse in just a moment, but let's go back to round number 5. Vu, you pulled this one out. What particularly kind of piqued your interest in this moment?
This felt like exactly what would kind of define the series. You have this round where you have a great call from Hooksy. They go for this play. Torji misses a shot. They're able to secure the off.
Big of a difference is a
they do
2K
actually grab
face
the
video
off.
player
They
and
go back to the
FPL
upper
player.
play. 4 players
The
together.
FPL
They know
players
the
that actually play on
red stream in the
teams,
lobby is
massive.
coming. They're ready for it. They set up completely perfectly, but you still have the
The
2K
full-time
there as
FPL
they're coming through
players,
squeaky. Then in
not
the
as big.
2v2, you just end up with a couple of missed shots and some great timings from
But
Mouse
still
to
big.
close out the round, and that's exactly how I thought this series would go. Great calling from Hooksy, good teamwork from Astralis. They did everything right, but at the end of the day, Mouse just has more firepower.
And they're also in the right places at the right time. They recognize if Astralis give up any sort of sound cue, they're going to rotate back. And the patience even from, I think it was Exertion in the vent there to come at the very last second. I mean, they played some of those late round situations as good as you could.
Well, I believe we can check in with the team comms in this mic'd up moment of round 5.
He's still door 1. I picked up hot. Yeah, you have to play Jimmy. Door. Oh, up event, wait. Up event. Shut down. That.
Nice!
I take up.
I don't know if I can.
Let's go, guys.
Sick round, Dory.
Thank you. Let's go, guys.
Nice Dory as well. Thank you, baby.
Why does Torsi sound like an AI hype man?
Well. Like, you love to hear that.
Like he
from
doesn't
hype
sound
man.
fake,
you,
but like the way he says his lines are so articulated. It sounds like a perfect cutoff, like a soundboard.
Getting on board for what they're accomplishing.
Yeah, and I mean, you did have that moment in there where
But
someone
you
says,
people
"You
in
have to
chat
play,
that
Jimmy."
do
I
not
think that's
fuck
a
with
kind of
Nuke as a
short
map, I
communication
genuinely
saying,
don't know
"Jimmy,
if I
you have to
can
make first
valid
contact,
like.
Then Xertion's going to come up the vent. Those are the type of communication.
Your opinions of Counter-Strike just have to be
Let's
immediately
flip onto
invalid,
the
surely.
T-side of Mouse and dive into exactly what we were talking about in terms of how impressive this is. Because we take a look at round 18, and this is just some really, really lovely calling coming out of Brolin to kind of fake off the opponent, right?
See, this is just great strategizing because this is all drawn up from spawn more or less for Brolin and Exertion.
being
outside.
bad at
They're
Nuke is
throwing
okay.
crossmokes early on,
But
deny
saying Nuke is a bad
information
map is
from
crazy.
Device. And then they are even playing back Exertion there so that if there's a nade break, he can dodge that so quickly. So he reacts to that. They throw another layer of cross smokes outside. But look at this. No one actually goes back. There is a split second where Device maybe could have got Exertion on the way back, but they take ramp control from Stair. They push him all the way off. They use all of this utility. And
Motherfuckers
Astralis are
freak
thinking
out
to
when a
themselves,
map doesn't
surely
have
this is going to be a
sand.
V conversion. We lost Secret. We lost ramp. But instead, the mid round
I
from
can't
Brolin
run it
is
down
to go
mid
back
for
towards the A
fucking
bomb site.
12
They
rounds
throw
straight.
the
This map
important
is
mollies.
ass.
Torzi gets an important entry onto the bomb site, and Astralis right now, they're just left scratching their heads. They're thinking, how did we get faked this badly?
Yeah, I mean, this is what great calling is. This is, you draw your opponents out, you put them in, you give them a lack of information. You have the player drop down ramp, you have no information outer, they have to back up. and then they just have
solo
to
queue.
gamble. They have to
No,
take a
pucking
complete
Nuke
guess,
is
and
awful.
they guessed wrong.
Absolutely,
That's an upper hit
guys,
that works
but there's a
perfectly.
difference.
And I mean, even if they guessed right, even if it was an upper stack, that would have just been a complete random upper stack if they had gone for it, because they did
I'm
such a
just
good
saying,
job
you gotta-
setting up the hit.
Surely when you
Particularly
evaluate
look
a
at the
map,
context viewers, as you already brought up, you know, T-sides haven't necessarily favored
you
Mouse
recognize
in
that your
recent
face
history,
at
particularly
pugs and
looking on
Premier
Nuke
games
as well.
aren't
We look at it
how
as a
we
bit more of a
should judge
CT
the
side
map,
map.
no?
Very impressive stuff coming out of them.
Yeah, that's not really what I expected from them.
Like,
in
I
this
don't
game. I
like
thought they'd
playing
have a great
overpass
CT
that much,
side
and I'll
then
ban
close it out
nuke
on
sometimes
T
in my
side.
face
Instead,
sometimes
they
if I don't trust the
get
people
carried
in
by
my
the T
game.
side. That's what I want to see. Again,
But
if Maus are going to make the next
also,
step, they're going to beat the teams above them.
Nuke is
They
my
need to build
favorite
on this,
map.
and they need to continue into the second map as well.
Tell me a little bit about Stair, just because he was a topic of conversation coming into this in terms of some of his positional promotions, changes. Has anything changed for him on this map of Nuke?
On Nuke for CT side, it is one of the couple maps where he hasn't changed. It's still him just playing that ramp position. I had a chance to talk to Stair one-on-one about that spot, and he actually thinks that it's a fairly favorable one. Like, outside rifler is great, for sure. You get a lot of action coming to you, but ramp is a lot about decision-making. For this map, I don't think this was the best representation of everything we've gotten from Stair, because he was more in the fray in terms of the pack on T side, whereas on CT side, he was kind of just playing like a typical
motherfucker.
ramp.
I will
You
say
get
you
one
specifically
maybe,
though,
or you just
Texas,
fall
you
off
are
and maintain
ass.
presence.
Yeah, I mean, the round
Don't
you
speak for the
showed
rest
is a
of
great
chat, though. There
example
might
of
be
that,
donk in
that I
here.
think he kind of misplayed. I mean, it's not a huge misplay, but at the same time, when you have no outside control, you really want your ramp player to get one before he falls back. But instead, I guess partial credit to Maus. They throw a great flash. He drops off getting nothing.
Flom
and that means
casting
he
in
has
his
to back
Ohio
up, and
accent
his
would
team
be
has no
cinema.
information. And that's one of those ones where Stair, I think many times you'll see him capable
I don't really know if I have an
of sticking around
accent,
for that
man.
one kill, which is something
I
that
think I
a
just
lot
sound
of
like Kermit
ramp
the
players
Frog
struggle with.
because of
They
my
drop too
deviated
early, don't have
septum.
any information, don't have any frags, and then their team is in a tough spot.
Sorry to Astralis fans, you might want to turn off your television sets right about now, because we are going to relive the
People
last
don't
round,
give
which
credit
was
to
a 4K
Sphinx.
into
Bro
a
really
crutch
made the
for
second best.
young Jimmy. So much
Lurkers
impact
are
from
so
him,
underrated. He doesn't
particularly when
lurk
we're
for
looking at
Maus,
him
though.
under the microscope of he's very self-aware that maybe he's not at the top of his game, but if he can deliver moments like this is what we want to see.
Jimmy
Look at
does.
Jimmy today versus what we got from
That's why he
last
left
year
Vitality.
is
He
still
wanted to be a
more or less
pack player.
very
He
similar
does
player,
lurk sometimes, but not
the
designed.
pinpoint precision that made him one of the best anchors in the world. For my money, last year it was Bit and him. I think they were two of the best, and some of that went away this year. But I love that at the bounty so far, at least in this map, we are getting that pinpoint accuracy, that first bullet that is just deleting people
Say
from the
creek.
server.
Yeah, this is just perfectly
And roof?
played. I mean, even as he was in the vent, I was
What?
thinking to myself, Jimmy's got this. They had no kit. Jimmy's got
Is that
this.
like
He
a
knows
thing?
exactly
How am I
what the
supposed to say
situation
it?
is.
That
He
not how I'm
rotates
supposed
back
to say
around,
it?
drops the molly on top of the bomb. So even if he doesn't get the kill on device there, he's won the round. That is just perfection.
Okay, different side that I want to
No
take.
Ohio
that
accent.
particular
Oh,
map,
you're trying to
maybe
hear
the map as a
my.
whole. You've
I
become
mean,
a
there
bit
are
of a
things that I
device
say, but no, that wouldn't be one of
optometrist.
them. My
What
big
was
one's
the eye
Pella.
test in this map for Device?
Yeah.
Once again, I think this was an example that Device's rifling
you're trying to get me to
made
say
his
something-
end scoreline look very
Yeah, I
good, but in
say
terms of
pillow.
opting, we saw
Instead
one
of
round where
pillow.
he was in the control window, he gets
And I say
one,
milk.
kinda
Yeah,
has
yeah,
an
yeah.
awkward situation before
Instead of
himself,
milk.
doesn't decide to fall back, wants to push forward, but then he doesn't get the kill.
No, I
Like,
don't
if
say
you're gonna
milk, I
make
say milk.
aggressive moves, you need to hit the shot. Like, it's kind of as simple as that as an opper.
Yeah, right now I kind of have Device as my
I just
measuring
say
stick
egg.
for oppers in the tier 1 scene. That if they're better statistically with the op than Device, they're a great opper. If they're worse, they're not a great opper. I think Device is... He's not what he used to be. He's
But, like,
still a good opper.
the way
but
I
think
describe that
wanna
is I
wanna
feel
see
like
him
I'm
take
just
another
like a
step
lazy
forward, because
speaker, so-
saying the eye test doesn't pass, I think that's actually
Saying
perfectly
pillow and
put.
saying
You look at
milk
the
is
stats,
just like-
and he farms a lot of kills with the rifle, but he doesn't have the
It's not even
impact
like
with the op.
intentional or
We really
anything.
need
Like it's not. I don't
Where are
know.
we saying Torzy sits
What's
above
weird
that
is I don't
line?
think
25%,
anybody, like most people in
25%?
my
What are we saying?
family, don't say that.
I mean, I think Device, I would just think of it in terms of world rankings as
Yeah.
offers. Device is probably my
Where are you from? Columbus.
12th best, maybe,
Okay, wow.
maybe 12, in that 10 to 15 range. Torzi's top 5. Like, Torzi is a top 5 opper for me. right now.
Papcap, thanks for the
Give me
62-month
your-
primer.
you
Thank you, thank you,
hesitate to put
thank
him in
you.
the top 3 maybe. Like, where is that standing right now?
I think you can't put him in the top 3.
No?
I mean, no,
No,
matter
no,
what
no,
you
you
want to
can't- I
say
can't
about
do that either.
Shiro being a passive opper, he just gets the kills. He gets the kills, and at the end of the day,
Finally.
you got to kill the other team if you want to win the game.
So you love passive warping. It's the first time I've heard that. Either way, we do have Maus's map pick of Mirage waiting on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere.
Flom, look at it. It's Monster from the bottom shelf o'clock, dude. Made in Ohio. Christ. Chat, heads up. I'm running that. Heads up, heads up, heads up. As a Ohioan, what's your opinion on Skyline Chili? I grew up with it. I love it. We do this like once every 3 days in the stream. I grew up with it. I love it. But also, like, when I tried to explain it to Nori when she was visiting Ohio, I also didn't tell her that it would, like, be the best thing ever. In fact, quite the opposite. I figure most people won't like it, so I usually downplay it, and then if they happen to like it, good. But the people that go around talking about it like it's insane is kind of crazy. It's just comfort food that I grew up with that I really like. Ten speed with a 43-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cinnamon rolls in the chili? No, it's not a cinnamon. You're talking about a little bit of cinnamon in the chili? Yeah. Bro said cinnamon rolls, bro. They put a whole cinnamon roll in there. They have sheets in your part of Ohio? Yeah, but not till later. So is a semifinal after this, or does this event end after the 8-4 matches? Sorry, I never watched Blast Bounty. How many playoffs are this? What are we on? Are we on Thursday? That means they did 8 teams, right? I'll double check for you. Let's look together. It's a good question. Yeah, they did. So 2 quarterfinals today, 2 quarterfinals tomorrow, semis, then grand. So Mao's Astralis today, then Mongols Aurora, then tomorrow will be Vitality Liquid, Spirit VP. Ever had Wawa? Wawa's pretty lit. Also my merch logo. You can't really make abstract geese look too different, so the Wawa logo might look a bit familiar. Listen, I try. You look great, Chops. To be fair, Chops, you didn't actually design the
No, Torji,
logo.
The giant on the scope. It's a kind of a legend on the other side in Device, right? Always a bit of an interesting matchup, I'd imagine. How do you
just
think,
had to work with what you got
against Device?
from us?
It's a good question.
No, that was me.
Actually, I really
Chops,
like
for
to
that
play
one.
versus him. He's kind of one of my idols, so he was really good back then. You know, he's a legend, and I really like him. I like his work ethic and everything, but I feel like I'm on his level at the moment. I think I can do even better and can do more damage on the server. So I'm pretty confident, but I admire him a lot.
Now with your team, with Mao's, right? There's some who draw that comparison of you guys sort of being almost a continuation of the DNA of that classic Astralis squad in terms of what they tried to accomplish, what they tried to focus on. Do you see parallels? Do you see similarities?
Yeah, actually, I do. We often talk about it as well with Zipnix, our assistant coach, you know. Before they winning a lot of tournaments, they were also struggling a lot in semifinals. In the finals, they were losing a lot of tournaments. And after that, something clicked in the team and they went for an arrow. And I feel like we are around that time as well. With Mouse, we have been struggling a lot when we are getting into the finals or the semis. And yeah, I think there is a lot of similarities, you know.
Now, how's it going to go today? You gonna take them down? You gonna maybe throw a little bit extra in for a wager?
It's a good question, but I think it's going to be a good game for sure. And I think we will get out on top of them.
Am I growing out my hair?
Meet
Yeah.
your heroes,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
Torzi might just be about to beat his. How are we looking at these two AWPers stacking up in Mirage, considering we know that Mao's, they're going to be starting on the T side of things, Maui?
I find that Torzi's had some difficulty before on the T side of Mirage. I sometimes feel like he's trying to just fit the system, make sure everything's in working order.
How long will you be away for your family
I
trip
don't always
again?
really depend on him to be the guy when it comes to their offense. I look more to someone
basically
like who,
all of
that dude is
EWC,
just
I think.
a wrecking ball
So it's
with
like,
fireworks
I think
attached
I
to his
leave
back.
the
Like, he is just
19th,
plowing
and then
through
I come
everything he
back
possibly can
the
to get it done.
22nd. So I'm technically
When it comes
back
to this,
before the finals
I'm
of
thinking more
EWC.
about Device versus the
But
Riflers on Mouse. I'm
since
thinking about
EWC is in the Middle East. I imagine that's going to be like a 4 a.m., 3 a.m. best of 3 or best of 5, depending on what they're doing. So I'll probably be asleep for majority of it.
Exactly, just killing Torji.
So it sounds like Stair's got quite a lot to contend with now in his new position. If we're talking about Xertion and that aggression we know he likes to go for.
Oh, totally. For him to switch from an A anchor to a con player, that is from pretty serious responsibility to you are controlling our entire CT dynamic. So this is a big moment for Stair to have a chance to prove himself. If he's able to slow down Mouse even for a temporary 50 seconds, he's done a decent job.
Well, it's time to find out exactly how it is about to go down. It's Mirage with Harry and Hugo.
Yes, it is. And we're going to be keeping Stair under a microscope on this one. He will be a requirement, but at least
Harry got a haircut.
Back on Nuke. He's in form today, and so it's going to be a good eye test on him.
Wasn't his problem.
In the connector.
Wasn't his problem. Yeah, let me take it. It wasn't his problem back on that last map. Definitely felt like we didn't get a lot out of the rest of the cast of Astralis. Mao's leveled up on the T side. We saw some great entry rounds for Xertion as well. So yeah, it's safe to say Astralis had their work cut out for them. They didn't wager coming into this game. They knew what they were up against, and right now they're meeting their maker in Mao's. A map in the pocket already, and pretty clean when all is said and done. When you consider Astralis essentially won both pistols, or at least converted upon both pistols in that game of Nuke.
By the way, Gavin in the YouTube channel, saw your message, bro. Glad I'm helping a little bit.
Let's find out though here on Mirage. Mouse's chance to run through this series quick and easy.
All right, let's get it. Nuke Mirage, what is this? A mythic match, dude? Third map's Inferno. Never mind.
Well, looks like we might get an
truly based rap pool is just like ours if we were to head over past third.
And it's not gone great. Takes one of the dome immediately. The exec rolled out by Mouse, and they have all the space. And they're kind of shocked right now at just how free this was.
They have one more smoke. Put it down in spawn. A little bit deeper. That's a perfect smoke right there. Ooh. So you'd hope. Astralis have to come through. They've got no flashbang. It's just going to be a full swing here for Astralis. No other choice. Jimmy hides out inside of it. Look at him looking at his mini-map, just trying to backstab them later on. Xertion trying to live. Spink's been picked, and Jimmy surprises from behind with a double kill into the head of Astralis. Very cheeky play in the post-plant for Jimpat. Puts a pistol in Mouse's pocket.
Not bad. All right. Moving along. Pretty clean. That felt like a cookie cutter round. I kind of hate when pistols feel like that, though. Everybody's doing exactly what they're supposed to, and it all works out the way they're supposed to. Little X factor from Jimmy there in the smoke, but
squad and saying feels like they have to pick it up.
I think the extra layer to that round was the fact that they had the smoke for deep CT for that retake, which was kind of cool.
And even though they've taken some L's here, it's usually where they're facing the best of the best. Your vitalities, your spirits. That's the teams that have been able to beat Mouse.
That was a fun team to watch, bro. They're always adding just a little bit more to, like, to what they're doing, you know?
Like, I changed sights. Why? And Astralis is full save. No other choice, really.
They're just constantly, like, tweaking and adding, which is
out
cool.
of the round.
I would almost credit Mouse for doing, like, maybe not determining the meta for things, but I feel like they constantly are just
Mouse don't need to
pushing some of these, like, small choices further forward.
Annoying if you're trying to save your force by not even getting a chance to use it. But Mouse don't want to.
Yeah, they just. It's nice. Very subtle things, but like
So
like the CT smoke, for example, in last round. Like the CT smoke last round is good.
And a chance to run it back in the next. I mean, thus far, there's been some direct sight hits called from this Mouse team. Launched their A exec, they've launched their B exec.
Let's stand up for this, yeah? get it going there, bud. Let's get it fucking going there, bud.
A little bit of a scary smoke. Instead, could peer
Oh,
over it.
shit.
Mouse nade it instead.
Oh, uppies, dude. I feel like Mouse might dismantle Astralis here. We'll see.
I'll jaunt down through mid for Brolin.
And if they do, I know I'm gonna kind of
Stand
get a little
looking on.
sleepy if I'm not standing.
So Mouse going for every avenue to open up this game. 3 rounds, 3 different spots
Thank
they've
you,
looked
Luke.
to finish.
Appreciate it, man. Yeah, another
This
match
time,
today for us and the boys.
split
We'll
on
see.
the cards. Bomb following in.
And again, they've avoided the stack entirely. That's 3 times in a row that Mouse have made the right call.
Oh man, it's always bloody Hooksy.
Yeah, can't catch a break, can he? And he's got the P250 with no armor either, so expecting much of a resistance is unrealistic.
No, I'm feeling weirdly good about
One
it. Let's
kill?
see.
No.
Nah, none for Hooksy.
Spinks ain't letting you do anything. So Mao's kind of the easiest 3-0 you're ever going to get.
You just save here.
Who's
if you're
today?
Astralis.
It's
Chicken
rough, right? You
coop.
kind of
We're
want to
playing
get
chicken
exits
coop
just to
today.
either farm money from kill bonus, get an upgrade perhaps, but at the same time, your armor is valuable. Even though you're not going to use the MP9 or the Deagle in the next round, just having your armor is better than throwing it away for nothing. So a tentative save where you might just peek a little bit. Let's see what Stown can do here. But this is guaranteed death with the way Mouse are playing. And so the bright side for Astralis is they'll have a little bit more money.
What do you got for the Mongols game? Mongols looks really vulnerable right now. Aurora just got a slight upswing, and I feel like this environment doesn't really... Oof.
Right now, Mao is in full control. This is where Astralis have to step up.
I feel like Aurora just a little bit. I feel like Aurora is
on this CT side.
Sneaky right now.
Nice with the orb. Takes it over towards B. You have a bit of a stance taken out here in mid. Stown dropping into lower. Oof. They're ready to lend a helping hand from up on the catwalk, and there's Stown taking first contact. He stays around to fight for this space. He's got support coming in through connector and through short.
Now you're tripping.
There continues just to be a wall out here.
If this
in
was
mid.
Mongols around Austin, I would take
Mouse
Mongols
can't
old time,
scale
but
past.
Mongols are look.
He's kept
shaky,
Astralis
bro.
in the 3v2. It's Astound's death on that push out.
Yeah,
through mid,
Aurora's
not in
shaky
bait.
too, but I feel like they got like a little bit of buff having Xanterra's
They'll
back.
still
You know what I
use
mean?
middle.
You know what I
Because
hate
Astralis
though
have
is
decided
both
to
these
reset.
teams,
Stan needs to
Aurora
keep his
and
eyes on the
Mongols, are
prize,
both
keep this
merchants of
information
this type of
flowing
fucking
for
environment.
Astralis.
No big crowd, like
Mouse
just
can find the gap. and they're
basically
looking
a
for it
studio
right now.
event.
Walk up on the ramp. This is
So
going to be
that-
really
it's
awkward
kinda
for Hooksy,
even,
who's
you know?
flanking right now. He's abandoned the A bomb site. No one is playing for A. They feel that Mouse have reset for a B hit, and sure, it can leave them to retake, but
I like Zach. Why are
the
you being
Mouse
weird, man? I don't
overcook
want to
as
have to
well is the
babysit you,
question.
brother.
They look like they're walking through spawn. This might be Mouse
Figure it out, man.
backstabbing the stack.
I realize
This
you're
is
probably
an
on like summer
unorthodox
break or something,
position to
feeling
be in.
dangerous, and mom and dad aren't around.
I'm
But
not
figure
ready
it out,
for
bro.
3
Thank you.
CTs
Dude,
here.
and when Hooksy clears out the apartments, what if they start rotating?
Oh god, don't.
I didn't realize the skill gap
Yeah,
between
the
games and
apartments is
top
clear.
8
Stair
to
gets
10
caught
to like
moving out of
10,
position.
20.
Now Mouse also
Yeah,
won't
and even
anticipate
8 to
two
10,
players
it kind
in
of
the
ranges, you
apartments.
know.
Why would
It's
they
kinda
be
like the
here?
top
Would it be a
5
shot from Device?
have
Tries
like
to
their
make up
own
for it,
game of
chasing him
Counter-Strike.
down. The Deagle
Got it.
gets him off the bomb.
Oh,
Torch has been
Device,
picked
you
up, and
cheeky
Sphinx just
motherfucker,
doesn't have the
dude.
time to win this round. Astralis, it's a weird situation.
Well played.
And
Bro,
Sphinx
just
is gonna
in
try
the
and
smoke.
leave.
That's crazy.
Hooksy will stop him.
No.
And so it's a huge Giga Brain round from Astralis. What more can you say?
It's just overcooked. It's overcooked for Mouse. I don't even hate the play. It's just Astralis makes such a dangerous decision.
Daycare, Twitch chat,
to full
YouTube chat. Don't
gamble
get an
B.
ego, okay?
You feel
Y'all
like
seen some of the
that's
unhinged
the
shit over there
wrong
too,
move,
okay?
Even though it works out. Hooksy flanking A while the CT player rotates back to B. You have 2B and you want the apps.
You're getting 2 scoops ice cream. What are you getting?
Apparently it is. They get all the kills. They kill after time. Device somehow lives in that round.
My
despite
favorite-
missing with the AWP. Yeah.
Like going
Look,
to an
you
actual
might
ice
think
cream shop and getting ice cream.
Brolin has been out cooling Astralis in these first few rounds with how he dodged the stack.
Graders,
and, hooks
and I get
actually.
black raspberry
Hooksy's,
chip
if you think about it like this, as the captain has
and
always
one
been
scoop
right
of coffee,
where he was supposed to.
ice cream.
100% success rate
Taking
of
matters.
finding the stack.
Taking matters into his own hand. That's
Hooksy
true.
has an unshakable read on the game.
He has always been there. His team, not so much, but Hooksy has always been on site. Okay, Astralis won a round. It's not the
Of course, you like coffee ice
average
cream.
round of
Yeah,
Counter-Strike,
what's
we'll
wrong
say
with
that. But it's enough to get
Holy
them going
ball
on the
knowledge.
CT side.
Oh shit. Oh man. Let's listen. Like it's raspberry. No, black raspberry chip.
Up in the top mid.
And it's kind of like the signature flavor from an Ohio ice cream shop that I grew up with. You can get them in like Kroger and Kroger owned stores, but it's not as good, man. It's not as good because the way they do it, like you still get some big chocolate chips in there, but it's not like the same. Is there handles? Ice cream near? Yeah, I've had handles before. Nori really likes it. The graham cracker flavor is really good. That one is insane.
They will have for free with Mao's still.
That one's really, really, really good.
Yeah, they're really waiting for a kill to come their way, but Device is patient, has a good bit of information on this line. He's going to hear them coming through. Device gets his first
Graham
shot.
Central Station. Yeah. That one's
well.
crazy. It's a really good one.
5v3 suddenly thrust into a difficult predicament and a more normal setup here for Astralis with double ramp control. Now, there's no A plant.
What shop? I'm a Columbus guy. You need, if you're in Columbus, you've never had a never been to Graders before, go to Graders.
1-2 punch on the
Jenny's is great too, but
the spam does connect. 4 health.
growing up, Graders is my go-to.
Hooksy helps out and everyone falls for Mouse. They're not given a lot of room there.
All right.
Astralis crunched down.
I love the golf claps in the background, bro. It literally, there are people there, by the way, Chet, but it sounded like it's getting piped in.
Side, making the most of that little B stack in the previous. Building in.
Bro, it didn't sound like it was piped in. Even the coach. Bro, that's crazy. Thomas 682. It sounded, I don't know why, but
just Eagles.
Counter-Strike fans are elite, dude. I could literally hear the net worth clapping right there. Those golf claps are so supreme. Like everybody in there's got like an AP or a rolly going.
Weird round to shape this one
up. See if I can get it. I don't know. I'm not rich enough to clap like that.
Now breaking the money.
I ain't got it like that. We're not there yet.
So Mouse are just gonna group up.
Grow up, Chops.
One smoke for Brolin. Block off vision out through the window. They might just try and run it out into mid, knowing they're going to get fights from Con and Short.
Well, I'm not a golf guy. Not hating on golf. I'm just saying
so
there's
Brolin doing a lot of talking in the cams as well. That'll be about
usually
the round that's following.
Net worth associated with it, that's all.
Walking down the valley of death right now to Connector.
They've made it all the way in. It's a lot of room given up by Astralis here, and they've actually exploded through out into the site.
Hello.
Exertion picking up stare back in the window. Yabi now playing a contain through Palace. And it's good.
Okay, Yabi, there you go. Full toxic comment. Yabi's already gotten more kills on the CT side than he did nuke CT side.
Annoying.
Force a reinvestment and see if he's got any type of runway to make this interesting. But he has to get past this player at the murder hole, and Hooksy doesn't let it happen.
Throwing the AWP out is the right move in that position. 2 traps with the Abbey and Palace. He can never force that kill. It will always come to him at the right time. So nice contained for Yabi. But that could have gone very, very wrong with a well-timed window split. Decent eco, Miles can say, but it's all about this gun round hitting
it's not
hard.
Dashing literally just typing what everybody's been saying for the last like 2 hours, basically. Then call me when I say the very popular opinion, call it a hot take, so people agree with me more.
It's never been about the start, it's been about the close.
Dashing, are you a professional Reddit commenter?
A good first half and still cannot close out the match.
You've done this before, haven't you?
Fell into that category.
You got a lot of upvotes on Reddit for sure with that one.
Torshi Orb is back.
Hot take, but this coffee thing kind of slaps. I can't wake up without it. True. All right. Here we go.
That molly.
Torshi.
No tick.
No tick.
Oh, he thought he hit it too. He thought he hit it, chat. He started going forward. He thought for sure he's about to go farm the cat player right after that.
At this B-bomb site, that's rough for Torshi. He knows it was a golden opportunity for one.
Smoke at 125.
610 hurt monitor is actually insane. Yeah,
dude,
I mean, I guess on 1080, maybe my fucking PC could do that, but like that'd be.
I'd be baiting for sound on.
Like on 14, I mean, it's not a 1440p monitor, so yeah. I mean, but I'm just thinking over here, like I get 600 FPS on my new rig, which is fantastic. On 1440p.
You think they're going
So I guess on 1080 it probably would be good. It could probably use it. Like, but man.
Smoked off. Now has to question that potential. As Miles move up.
When does it end?
Meeting up with Spinks.
I feel like monitors are in an arms race for Hertz.
They don't buy it. That kill comes in anyway, and it's Hooksy on the site who puts up a lovely spray.
Like we've moved on from nukes to Hertz on monitors, man. That's what it feels like.
Spinks even takes room away out towards market. Astralis try and come in out towards short. They've made it up. 2 players into the ladder room. Torshi's got to get eyes on as they're boosting right now.
One bullet.
Get dropped here. So Astralis have time to work with. It's these long sight lines available to the AWP that give you
610 Hertz to play old school RuneScape.
Spinks plays next contact, and that Torshi Orb farms upon the Astralis retake. It's 4.
That's where you want to see that op shine, bro. That post plant. Well done, Torshi.
Back out on the T side, and it hits hard.
Reloaded
610 fucking hurt monitor to play old school RuneScape. Me getting a 5090 to play in 4.3. Although, to be fair, I do play in 1440p 4.3. So, like, to be fair.
Unfortunate for Device not being able to hold his position at all.
Clout, thanks for the 27-month reset. Thank you.
I feel like 1 kill would have made the difference.
fl0m.
Spinks' position just
I don't want to know what
to
you
be
do,
so
fl0m.
comfortable in that post plant.
fl0m, for my thing and stuff, you gonna be there, dude?
With a bit of a pace.
That totally you're unaware of because I haven't announced it yet.
Quick around. Yabi tucked in a triple, playing late, and Brolin just charges for him.
I do love watching Brolin just run in first on this map. I mentioned it last round, doing it in con, just being an aggressive piece.
We might need to do
for more. So
a survey with you specifically,
fl0m. Through that top con smoke, even
if we were thinking of doing a whaler package, and as a whaler yourself, I need to know what you look for.
Blunt object just knocking Astralis out cold on this A site.
Yeah, exactly, fl0m. Pud, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you, appreciate you.
I mean, this is a huge pickup for Mouse, right? They kind of retake control over the game. They've broken the Astralis bank accounts. This save.
Hell, thanks to the 19-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
Astralis, if they want to save this first half.
What's the thing? The thing is, the thing that I always told you guys that I've been wanting to work towards, that I told you I'd eventually do.
It's
just taking me a little bit longer than I wanted, but it's gonna happen.
It's just how long can you keep Astralis on the back foot like this? They're in the power position. They're a map up already. A close here on their pick and Mirage, and they're into the semis.
Astralis can't even buy around this save either, so might just get worse here for the Danes.
fl0m finally becoming a WoW guild leader. I'm happy for you. Okay, this guy actually watches me way too much in the YouTube chat that he said that, because that's kind of a base.
Get ahead of it with a
that's kind of a base response to that. That's kind of. I feel seen. I feel seen.
In this quarterfinal for Astralis.
Oh man. Oh, man. Yo, G, thanks for the 2-month primer there. Oh, goodbye.
Ramp.
I'm always
He gets
surprised at how
involved at the
effective
behest
that
of a
works in
Hoopsie
Tier 1
flashbang.
CS.
There's an opening.
I am so, like,
He won't
bro,
be able to go on any of his mad charges.
they
in
clearly
this
are
round. He's got to
defaulting
lead from
and just
beyond the
chilling
grave.
this round.
And now there's 3 guns.
Why
in
are
play
you
for
inside
Astralis.
A ramp,
Mavs
not-
really have to keep their
not
heads
ready to
screwed
go
on here.
at
This is far from
135?
an easy round.
I see that.
Slow
I feel
down,
like that
group
play
up.
happens way more than it should, or be successful way
Strength in
more than it
numbers
should.
here after losing Brolin early.
Am I crazy for this? L, thank you for the 19-month primer, and
It does
Pud, thanks
bode
for the
well them
19.
as
Cloud,
that
thanks for the
orb is
27.
Very, very far
One off
removed.
the
Device
scammer.
just posted up at the apartments. He'll be left out of the picture here.
Like, I realize in
Now
Pugs
builds
that
for the
happens all the
A-take.
time because you catch little Timmy that's trying to walk out A ramp with his solo
Stair
AK
rifle
to die to ecos
on
because he's
stairs,
trying to
no
stat
less.
pad. But at this level, like, he's not even trying to go
He
out
tucked in under
ramp.
Palace.
You know what I mean? Like,
huge. He can't find the opening. Stare on the
oh,
Really good
Torji
for the
saved
transfer, but
him.
this was always going to be the problem if the site didn't hold. Would Device get here in time to make a difference? Makes it around CT. Bomb not planted yet, and Device, that was a
no!
massive miss. Blinded by
Oh!
the flash, recommits, and that's when Torshi bests him.
Dude, those flashes end the round. He has the bomb stuck. He has twice the chance to get rid of it and peeks in before it even expires. It's easily done for Torshi. Mouse, a robbery of a round into both guns, both
Guys,
rifles.
you can't say fl0m cosplay. I played a match from Mirage yesterday, and I was hitting in the clutch, all right?
A fight.
All right, be nice. Be nice.
Torshi
Be
is
nice.
coming into his own right now.
So,
in this
dude, look,
game.
140. It's even earlier than what I said.
And that's what
140
I'm saying,
is
that's
crazy.
A stressful round to go on a close. But Mouse do it without breaking a sweat.
140 dying to on an eco
Seeing frustration
on the default
set in
is
for
crazy.
Device, who just hasn't
Anyway.
really been able to get it going
Ooh,
in this
nice shot.
series yet. And you're dead on. It feels like it's made worse by Torshi looking so good.
Oh,
This is a wrestle of a round, isn't it? Back and forth we've gone into this 3-on-3 exertion up through the connector, and Stare really feeling pinned in. He's stuck behind triple. They do have exertion trapped here in Con, but unable to get him on the spam. Finally, Stown gets it.
Out of all the ways you
still
get that kill,
scared
that
for
wasn't
some
how I
reason.
expected it.
You
Matty
would
Hacks,
think
thanks for the
player
tier 3
behind triple
3-month
after all this
reset.
time
Thank you.
would you though? Stare.
How do I let you take my money,
If
fat
the
man?
room
I
behind
don't
the
know.
Smoke draws Mouse's eyes over. They're going to choose to wait it out. Let Spix pick from Palace. Both Mouse positions.
Telling chat to be
known.
nice is like
Astralis
telling
flood the
fl0m
bomb
only
site.
one plate at a buffet.
That's as Mouse depart. They might just recommit later.
YouTube chat's kind of funny today.
Astralis
Good
go
job, guys.
Hunting for information. Stown pushing up.
He's a little far ahead of the pack here. And made it into sandwich on his
That's
timing.
cheeky. That's so cheeky.
And now they have no idea.
That should be it.
Surely Stown gets them both. With Stare baiting for him. It only further sells them on this lie. Oh, Stare's dealt with cleanly. And it's wide spacing here between Jimmy and Spinks. So at least Spinks gets that info. And to flick on down. And Stown thankful for the cross. That is a big
Bro, I'm
round.
telling
4
you,
kills from the
nah,
man.
dude. They had to have given a course on how to clap. There's no way. Why are they perfect golf claps in the background?
Mouse streak.
Why are they so
Mouse
perfect?
usually thrive in those chaotic moments, but well, yeah.
Motherfuckers
Smoke's
definitely
back,
have some pamphlets
repositioned.
that were given out.
Astralis, some lucky timings, capitalized on.
How do you
very
get the
well
perfect
by
golf
Stout.
clap? Like,
4
it's like-
kills.
Ah,
Gives
wait, hold on.
Astralis a reason to fight for this CT
That wasn't my
side in what
hands.
has been a very
Oh.
difficult game. Nuke was at least closer.
Hold on.
This
Let me
half
see,
is
wait.
salvageable. Mouse are
That's
burning
a little bit better,
timeouts.
right? That's a little bit better, actually. That was a little bit
I think that
better.
one was a little bit too
I don't know.
loose.
I don't have this shit. That was a little bit better. I don't know if I can do it, man.
They have their comfort half coming up next. Hoping that by then they could have essentially put it to rest here in the first half. And, you know, if they can run away with this 8-4, I think that's a fine spot to be in if you're Mouse. That's what they're competing for here. Chance to 8-4 this first half. They know that with that one coming down to the wire, Astralis
500 hours in clap training.
they're holding on in the series, sure. When you look at this buy, it's 2 MP9s, and it's been cobbled together. And so Maus still have that chance of teeing themselves up for a 2-for-1 here. Device, we've been waiting for him to get going on the AWP, and this might have to be his round. There's no more room for these missed shots, these slow
Crazy
starts. Device
sounds
has to hit
jiggling
hard.
bricks.
Yeah, it's going to be crushing if
I never do
Astralis
that, bro.
lose
That
this round right here.
I die there 10 out of 10
The
times.
most important one yet. Starting to shift over, stare back to the window. It's Mal's group for a B hit. They have 2 players still in the middle, ready to smoke off the extremities to allow them up short. Down in this site, he's got a lot of util to block. Hooksy, bit more of a problem. Only MP9 to deal with a 3-man apps take. Stare trying to get the info. Device, deep nade doesn't land. And so still,
Did you already talk about Zontrix getting the boot? I just tuned in. It's on the Clips and Highlights channel. Brooks. You guys know the spot.
MP9 now needs to deliver.
You guys know the deal.
Rotates pouring in. Stare offering up resistance. A critical miss from Torshi, but Spinks makes up for it. And here's the plant. Yabi and Device, 2 versus 2. Last time, it was these 2 for Maus. Spinks making it into the market, and the Torshi just nailing them as they went for the retake. It's a repeat from Maus. A lot of faith in Spinks and Torshi in these post-plants.
That is the crucial round. That is the money breaker right on the tail end of the half. Again, Device's AWP just doesn't even get to play into this one with 1 missed nade.
No, that doesn't sound right, dude.
Sight line. Maus a perfect split.
That doesn't sound right. That's all
even
off.
as both B players hold 1-for-1, it just proves not to be enough because Maus in post plants, Torshi in post plants.
Sideways 3 fingers.
Beast.
What are you talking about now, dude? Hold on.
Spinks late game. And Maus, look at what they've done to the money. Tatters for Astralis. This flash ramp worked before.
Hold on, man.
But Torshi covered this time. No
the
problem.
leg is crazy. Why did it look like he actually missed the leg, but still hit like
80 rounds?
What the hell? What's going? It looked like he missed it. I'm a sucker for a comeback. I want to see Device pop off so bad. No, you're in good company, man.
Yeah, because Maus have been in control, right? And
I think most people in my stream,
ideas here on Mirage. It's not.
They like to meme it up, but most of all, we're all just trying to see a good game of CS. And right now, this just hasn't been it. Even that Duke game kind of felt like a little bit more of like that scoreline felt a bit nicer to Astralis than I felt like it was.
Makes it out
especially when you consider how Maus closed out the game on them.
Tide, but in a second, this has been pried away from Astralis. Torshi just hunting
Speak for yourself. I'm hate maxing, buddy. Present, that's because you're just the same person all the time. Grow up.
The only question mark
it's not unique, but
hanging out back in the connector looks to end it.
We've talked about this.
Hooksy's now been spotted and multiple guns on. It's a runaway half from Maus, who are just rounds away from those semi-finals.
Yeah, Mirage is turning into an email. Chat, heads up, I'm running an ad.
We're here in Malta, me, Maui, Scrawny, and our goal today is to have the best day ever. Just north of Africa, just west of Italy. Man, what a place it is. My love as of late is golfing, so we're starting here at the Royal Malta
Oh man,
Golf Club.
Launders is on.
So how we decide who goes first, we're gonna play the hesitation game. 3, 2, 1, vegetables, celery.
Carrots.
Potatoes. Parsley.
Damn it. I was going to say celery. I was going to say celery.
Set one high and right.
Yeah.
That was pretty nice, though.
Right on. Tally-ho.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't see where your ball went. It's somewhere around here, I'm pretty sure, like in these trees, I think.
Oh, you just walked by it.
That would be honestly, I believe that on a Scrawny for sure.
Nice.
Like golf? No.
Mickelson for birdie. Nice.
Oh.
Oh! Damn, that was good.
What I tell you guys.
Now he's form. He's a modern day Happy Gilmore.
Ever.
We're here at Rampila Restaurant in downtown Valletta.
We want to get into the best day ever in Malta, and you got to have one of the best meals ever. We got a very traditional Maltese dish here.
Now he just changed his whole voice.
They really exploded in popularity when the Romans came over, because Romans, they actually think if women eat rabbit, they'll become more beautiful.
Cool, let's eat.
Bon appetit, fellas. I think we all get one ravioli each. You know what? I'm grabbing 2. Hey, we're in Malta, am I right?
I've never seen that happen in my life.
I think you'll be grabbing one now.
The Maltese eat more rabbit per person than any other European nation.
It's actually like a more flavorful chicken thigh.
Yep. Yeah, wow. Delicious. Another hit.
I think I'll go for 2.
So it's been a wonderful day, but I thought we would end the day, gentlemen, with a little bit more violence, a little accuracy, you know, things that really embody Counter-Strike, a little bit of archery. We've got
I'll say archery? Hell yeah.
Well, then I'm going for the goat, obviously.
a delicacy.
Goodbye, simple.
Archers ready?
Oh!
That was the instructor for sure.
Now what if I get the otter on top?
Make it happen.
Oh!
Damn. Whoa, headshot.
Bullseye.
On the goat.
Goat for dinner. Unfortunately, all great things have to come to an end. I had a blast from start to finish.
Who knew going outside could be so much fun?
Yeah, this was a perfect day.
Going outside or play Counter-Strike and just queue one more Face-It game to just get into my games and buy a P90 and run it down.
That multi-sun before it sets, and if we continue this way, I think that's going to happen. 8-4 half on Mirage, their map pick as well after locking in Astralis's in their pocket.
Look, man, the question really is why are you watching that to begin with to know the comparison?
Ground, Astralis coming in slow, and Mao's coming in hot.
Holy shit, I've been activated on T-side. Woohoo! Ludwig, bro, boost me your ramp, man. Damn, I like it.
Go play Face-It.
How do you beat
Torchy's
that?
such a character, man.
Yeah.
Bro's just full energy, man.
Earlier.
He's so funny.
Torchy
Torchy is the vibes.
He does. He is Mr. Vibes.
And well, Astralis, they're missing their vibes right now because it's a pretty hard game for CT rounds as they come in quick into this pistol looking to ace.
The Battlefield 6 soon? Well, luckily for those of you that want to see me game some Battlefield 6 later today, Astralis is speeding that up for sure.
This is a lot of info for Mouse to work with. They know this is the
Astralis is actually, that's what it is, dude. Astralis are just kind of speedrunning this so they can get to the Battlefield 6 beta.
Cleaned up here with exertion,
It's Liquid next now. It's Aurora Mongols after this. Liquid plays tomorrow.
Success. There's nowhere for Device to turn. 1v5. He's reclaimed the first. Let's see what he's got.
Time out, time in.
And a bit
Had
slow
to hit
to
the
get
4
rolling
reload.
in this game has Device.
Yeah, Mr. President's back up.
In behind him.
Bro, Xerxes is just doing this loud.
But I
Dude,
feel
he's
like,
being
you know,
such a weenie.
Sometimes confidence can get the better of you.
Not here. Because
you know who this is, Hugo? This is Device.
Yeah, but this is Spinks hiding in
true.
CT spawn. He's where you buy guns. Device hunts him down.
You were saying? Device has got this. 2 kills deep already, and a confident
1v5
Mouse that
ace,
we're all
let's go.
down a clown and face him. They hear him rotating in through the spawn. He's collected info on a second player, knows about one at con. There's currently one variable. He doesn't know the presence of Brolin at the back of the site, and Exertion catches him on the cross. Device clutch denied, pistol secured.
So you're
for
watching the
Mouse,
game, then
and
gaming
the
yourself,
finish
then
line
playing
is
a match
within
later as
sight.
well?
The hope
Correct.
dies last,
My plan
Harry.
for
The belief
today,
has to
my
die
plan for today
last,
is
but
Blast Bounty,
Astralis, they
if
are
I have
running
time,
out of
Battlefield
time on
6
this match.
beta with Smitty,
Mouse
Jericho,
looking
Eli
very sharp
into
indeed.
match versus Chicken Coop later today.
Taking both pistols.
That is
in
everything
this
I'm
map as
trying
well.
to fit in today.
It's a full eco here for Astralis. Just a Deagle.
Nah,
full
thanks to the
device.
84-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You got a game today? Yeah, we won yesterday, so we
Mouse
played
looks to
Chicken
make
Coop
this
today.
Quick and painless.
If you guys missed some of my previous Battlefield shenanigans, I think we uploaded it to the Variety
Astralis
YouTube
decided
channel.
to drag it out. That's fine. That's okay.
I mean, it gives them more time to talk, and they need to talk. They need solutions. They've got 2 rifle rounds left in this game.
Is it a montage? It's more like funny moments, like good vibes with the boys type video.
Flash for him here. Just gonna go for it. They swing out. He gets one. Oh god. Oh no, not the dinks. But it's all well handled here by Mouse. A 10 rounds.
I'm locking for the
3
match.
alive, and this
Playing bath. Listen, man, I was literally on like my deathbed yesterday and didn't play any CS, and we played great. So, at the end of the day, just got to make sure we're focused when the task is at hand.
Best buy. The only proper one, depending on how they spend their money, whether they get bomb pod. These factors matter this late in the game.
I did feel awful yesterday, though. But I feel so much better today. It's crazy.
This is the Mouse who want to make it clear who they are. At number 2 in the world.
They're just shy of $30,000 on the head of Astralis. That's going to bump the Mouse bounty up to nearly 100K.
Yeah, it's a 90K game. Money on every match, money on every head here at the bounty.
It was just lack of sleep. Yeah,
it's just brutal. He's lining up util, man.
Unfortunate set of circumstances, and then probably, if I'm being real, like a lot of excitement about the shit that I can't quite fully tell you guys about yet.
He was in the kill feed, so
but more so just a bit unfortunate, unlucky circumstances of like when I woke up and how I was feeling, combined with that. The perfect storm.
Trade him on ramp. They know Brolin's ramp. He's got the bomb, or do they not? Did they just not check the kill feed? And did it pass them by?
So nothing bad. It
just kind of fell off in that round, you know? Like, you
just
lose
the result
the
was
bomb
bad.
ramp, you lose Hooksy lining up the util to facilitate the Palace pop. At that point, it feels like they just go on a feeling like, well, we kind of have to go.
Nah, thank you again for the 84 months.
Clearing out all these angles.
Would have been nice to see someone join Device there and actually set up that trade, because that was the only way you were going to win the round. Brolin gets away with 2 free kills.
Yeah, that's horrible, especially when you got 2 rifle rounds in this game, and that was one of them.
Yeah, well, you say 2. They might just buy down here and now.
Gatler, I don't think we upload this one.
See how much hope Astralis have for the flawless eight-round comeback.
This game
or do they just want to invest everything? There's no right decision. But after that gun round goes that way, I would certainly like to see a chance with the AKs.
Listen, Gatler, if you want to try to make this, make a short out of this and make it an email.
In a tournament where we don't even know who they're facing after this win. We get those
Don't use AI and write your own email to describe how this series went, and then upload as a YouTube short that I can make money on.
A lot of rematches, the chance to find revenge against Spirit from Cologne, a chance to
I read them both,
SKR. Against Team Vitality.
For Astralis, is this really all it was?
You lost me if don't use AI. God damn it, bro.
Deny Na'Vi progression into the playoffs, and then say no more.
River, thanks for the 3-month resub. Thank you, dude. And also, I saw you sub for 6 months at a time. Appreciate that,
down
dude.
over towards ramp. As this is the force buy from Astralis.
Just interested on the supporter package. Oh, you're talking about for the thing that I haven't announced yet that you don't know what it is?
Miss from Torshi. Oh, but
the plan is we want to do something cool like that, but we don't know what it'd be quite yet.
The smoke, and wherever they gain an inch of ground, they're so quick to run into the rest of Maus. It's truly terrifying form, keeping itself in check. It's still a strong performance up and down the roster for Maus. No limits. Stair finished off, and one more force buy for Astralis in what has been a very limp attempt at Mirage. It's been Mao's dominance in this series.
Rolling schedule, I'll see.
Nuke will remain the best bet for Astralis, and that one passed them by a while ago.
Yeah, they had a chance back there.
Sometimes
one more buy, they're saying. We just need one more buy, and it is coming in. A last-ditch attempt against a red-hot Mouse, branding their logo on Astralis' chest. Go back to this A play. Hooksy would cover on the nades this time. As Brolin plays back from spawn, it's a little bit more passive here for Mouse. Gonna have to be this A retake. Full exec. 3 smokes go over. So while Astralis lock Mouse out, how long till that door gets knocked down? Brolin goes over the smoke. They are by his side. You're happy with the hunt, and no one's in spawn. He's got space. Astralis could be making something out of this.
find themselves in these man advantages before, but this time there's not that flurry of trades. It's going to be left to a retake. Aggression out into the spawn and into the meat grinder. Jimmy and Spinks churn up Astralis. And in seconds, a 5v4 is reduced to just Device and Stare. Cowering in, Device hides in the corner. He's now Astralis' last and only hope. And Maus are closing in. Half the time ticked off this bomb.
They said, we want to play the Battlefield 6 beta. Please shoot us all at once.
Maus with a swift 2-0 dominate Astralis on Mirage.
Yeah, dominant for Maus, and that's what you
Well,
like to see.
enjoy
Shame
Malta,
for
boys.
Astralis, who made progress coming
Free
into
trip
this
to Malta.
season.
W's in
Started
chat.
Very, very strong. Even took down Na'Vi in the online stage to get here, but they will go no further. Maus, they have business dealings to get up to. They have revenge to seek against Spirit. They have a Vitality who are waiting, and all of these matches are possible here. We'll have to see how the rest of the round goes here in the quarterfinals. Maus collecting that 30k bounty off the top of Astralis. They're stacking some chips right now, Harry.
Rolling schedule,
really
chat.
are. And you know, I think
I got you guys. I have it straight from Blast. Next match ETA 9:20 a.m. Pacific, aka 29 minutes, chat.
Looking to dominate these games, but solid performances up and down the lineup. They never break a sweat here. For Astralis, a couple of key players going missing. Mirage was always going to feel like an uphill battle. And a slow start back on Nuke. Well, sadly, it felt like that was where they sealed their fate.
Yeah, an opportunity at least on the first map of this series, and some good moments as well on the T sides.
Why are you in the Blast Discord?
Because let them down today. I think Device struggling on the AWP didn't do them any favors.
A co-streamer for Blast?
Both pistols back on Nuke, but that's half the reason the game even got close when we hit gun on
Yo,
one
258.
round.
Thank you very
Maus
much for
just
the rain
made
host,
the
brother.
difference
Appreciate you.
and took this series 2-0.
Jimmy, we got to start with that last round on Nuke. 2v4 into the 1v2 clutch. How'd you pull that off?
To be honest, I don't know. I think we made a good mid-round call in the clutch. I think we played good together. It came close, but then in the end I closed it out and we won the map, so yeah.
From that point on, it pretty much felt like the Maus show. You guys, good times here in Malta. You got the Studio Merchant badge, you got the Malta Masters badge at this point. Is this event just built for you to win?
Yeah, I mean, I guess, I think at this point already we are over it, you know. I think we are doing both in good, like in Arena Studios, but of course it feels good to be in a studio again, you know. Haven't been here in a long time, so yeah, it feels good, but just happy how we are playing at the moment.
And I saw you talked about last season having a rougher stretch of form personally. Does it feel good for you to pop off on a map like Nuke and in a series like this?
Yeah, I mean, of course it helps me because obviously I haven't played the best recently, but at the same time, of course, one game doesn't define all, you know, so I'm looking forward to keep it up and hopefully I stay consistent and I can still build up in this part of season to like a nice individual level for myself, but yeah, I'm pretty excited about it.
I'm excited to keep watching. Thank you, man. Good job. Good show. It's popping off, Desk.
The way you said good job, that sounded like he was like a good job, buddy.
In Malta, I can't quite put my finger on it. Either way, Maus delivering an absolute clinic versus Astralis. Felt like there was absolutely no breathing room for the Danes when we look at Maus's map pick of Mirage. And now Maui, 73k bounty on Maus's heads. They're earning some cold hard cash here.
Dang, all right. What are they going to spend that on? Okay, I mean, this was a even more dominant performance than what we got out of Nuke. That second map right there, I mean, Maus took no prisoners at all. I love the way that Exertion was able to take space. I loved seeing Torzi, who I'd say last year wasn't always the most effective on T-sides. Like this was, he was commanding some of those post plants.
If I don't let him outside, he's going to shit right behind me. I'll be right back. Okay,
might have been a more
behave yourselves. He's locked and loaded, I can tell.
Because with Maus, they're going to show up on the server. You know the level you're getting out of them. It's going to be very high. You just have to be a better team. And Astralis, not a better team.
Well, you mentioned Torzi. Let's check in with one of his many highlights in this mic'd up moment.
Right side. I'm holding short.
I don't see it. Still slow. I think
I'm holding kitchen close. I reload fast.
Adam can flash later.
I have a shot, I have kitchen.
I have kitchen close.
You can flash kitchen to check if you want.
Kitchen down. I take short.
Last short, Adam.
I'm break time.
He's default.
Nice, Adam! Sick fucking round,
Adam, bro.
I've said it once, I'll say it twice, I'll say it a third time. I love hearing Mouse's comms. I'm loving the amount of info that they're delivering to each other, and I'm loving the hype that's coming out of our boy Torzy.
Everybody's bringing for each other. I feel like they're so in sync so quickly, though.
Yeah, I mean, that's clean comms. We saw G2's comms a few days back, and they were pretty hectic. I think Mouse have relatively clean communication. Everyone gets the information they need to have. They know the position they have to be in, and then everyone screams after the round. You know, it's always nice to hear.
When we look at Torzy and, you know, he's just outside, if he top 3, Vu, what would he have to do to punch into that, to be one of the top 3 AWPers of 2025?
You'd have to do a lot. Shiro is pretty damn good, but if he could be...
But Shiro's not number 3. m0NESY is.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, give us your top 3. Who's
your top 3?
Yeah.
Who's your top 3?
ZywOo, m0NESY, Shiro.
Okay, Shiro is at number 3.
In that order.
Interesting. What does Torzy have to do to get above Shiro? Does m0NESY not maybe move down?
I don't know if he's going to be able to.
Oh, m0NESY is my number 3 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have Shiro above him.
Yeah, that would check out.
I thought Maui was going to say that Torzy is a top 3 opper because ZywOo isn't an opper. He's a rifle.
He's a hybrid.
He's a hybrid.
Right,
No. We're not using that. Not going to do the. We're not going to do it with the small print. Okay. We're like in terms of people that are supposed to be the oppers on their teams. Torzy is fantastic. I feel like it almost. I think the reputation of m0NESY might lift him above Torzy right now. And also, to be fair, m0NESY had some incredible tournaments this year as an individual on that G2 team where changes were obviously afoot. He was still carrying them to deep playoff finishes. Torzy, on the other hand, maybe a better player in a system. Based off of what I've seen from him this year, it looks like he's supporting the team really well. He's coming up with a lot of big kills. Obviously, the major wasn't his best moment, but m0NESY didn't have a great major either. So
no, that's kind of why I wanted to open up the conversation, right? Because like, surely it's not that much. It must be like a hair's breadth away.
It's not a lot, but I want to see Torzy pop off and really be like a hard carry in an important semi, in an important final. I want to see him go play against Shiro, dominate against Spirit or dominate against Vitality. He needs to have kind of an aura moment, a defining moment in his career, or in this year at least, to push him over the edge for players like m0NESY, players like Shiro, who just have these moments that unfortunately surpass what I've seen from Torzy.
So beating Vitality, not enough to put Torzy in?
I want him to beat Vitality and he drops 50.
Okay, and then you want him to go meet Spirit as well in that same tour.
It's tough because you're splitting hairs between players that are elite in role. They are all elite in what they're doing. So what defines greatness and the tip top of that greatness is those kinds of reference moments that Vu is talking about, making a stand where nobody else. The thing is, when Mouse beat Vitality recently, that was more of a team effort. Torzy did well. Don't get me wrong; he was great. But it's just that we want to see the. We all kind of crave that simple performance.
Yeah.
We all want the him against the world type of moment.
We're just so damn greedy, aren't we?
Well,
with winners, unfortunately, do come losers as well. Astralis eliminated here in Malta, so let's get a few closing thoughts courtesy of Device.
Device, tough loss against Mouse. They're obviously a tough opponent, but it did feel like in that first map, especially the first half, it was a little bit back and forth, and then things kind of got away from you in the second. What do you think went wrong for your team today?
We didn't play our mid-round very well on CT Nuke. We had a lot of opening kills and very favorable situations, so I think that we misplayed a lot of those rounds on CT Nuke. We knew Nuke was going to be like the map to win. Mirage is more tough for us. So yeah, it's a bit annoying.
You're a guy who's obviously been at the absolute pinnacle here in Counter-Strike. This is a team that's still looking for that statement win against one of the very tippy-top teams. What do you think is missing to get you competitive against a top-3 squad like Mouse?
I think they have more structure. I think they are a bit more well put. Like as a team, they have talked a lot about reactions and how they want to play. I think a lot of the struggles in Astralis has also been constant changes and not having roles fitting well. We're trying our best right now, change some roles in the break as well, and hopefully we get some more stability. I think stability and time is always a good factor to development. You see it with some of the teams like Mongols and Aurora, stuff like that. So I hopefully we just improve with every event we play.
Now, it has been a very brief period of time since HooXi has come in, since you've changed some things around with roles. Looking at Bounty as a whole, at the experience, at the Astralis that's shown up here, that played online, that came here to LAN, How do you rate it? How do you feel the team did overall?
I mean, we're obviously happy to be a part of the top 8 here. Beating Navi is good for us. Always sucks to travel to a tournament to play one game. I think that's a bit annoying, of course, but honestly, we knew we had to play our A game today to beat Mouse. We didn't show up, and we can't expect a result in our favor if we don't show our best.
Well, thank you, Device. Commiserations on the loss.
Thank you.
Yeah, unfortunately, not enough for the Danes to be standing up to a very dominant Mouse here in Malta. Maui, any initial takeaways from, you know, a short but I was going to say sweet series. Wasn't such a sweet series from Astralis, let's be real.
The only thing you can be happy about if you're Astralis is the fact that you won over Navi to qualify for this stage.
Yeah.
Today's showing was none of what got Astralis here. It's none of what has captured our attention regarding Astralis' ascent, a slow ascent, a modest one, and today they were, for lack of a better word, humbled.
I think you can reference the interview for a great description. Device says they needed their A game if they were going to do much against Mouse. They did not bring their A game. I think that was their B game, maybe at times on Mirage, their C game. That was just not the Astralis that we know and love. If we want to see Astralis do great, we want to see the activity on CT side. We want to see some great fragging from Stair, some great calls, and they showed signs of it on the first half of Nuke, but from there it was all downhill.
Yeah, he was saying bad mid rounds coming out on Nuke. Yeah, I have to agree with that. Lack of stability, well, he cited as well, you know, with a lot of changes, some of the roles, some of the positions. That's going to come with some of that. So I think, I don't want to put you under the microscope and say, like, how much time do you need to adapt to those changes? But I feel like we're still in the early stages of seeing those, and the signs are looking okay at the moment in terms of some of those swaps.
Well, I didn't really feel, I mean, Yabby didn't have the best time on Nuke, but Stair was fine for me throughout today. So I think he fit his role. Like, he got a nice key multi-kill in middle. Actually, when defending against Mouse, he did slow them down a little bit in terms, that's what I wanted. I felt like a few of the other players left me wanting a bit more. I mean, I called out Device a little bit as maybe being the 10th to 15th best opper in the world right now. He only got 5 op kills, I think, in the entire series, and he had a whole half to do it on Mirage. So that's a series that he's got to look back on and say to himself, I got to be better.
Yeah, I think the unfortunate reality is, especially on Mirage, you saw Device on the CT side. They had a clear idea of how they wanted to use him towards short quite often. He got countered and he wasn't hitting shots, and we had rounds where Torji was getting great frags and showing why he's a top tier opper. We didn't have that from Device. We didn't even have a pop-off round where he gets 2, 3 and he converts a round for his team. That's not the Device we need to see if Astralis won any hope of beating Mouse.
Gentlemen, would you like to play a game? It's a very exciting game. Dupree was very good at this game, and now you guys have an opportunity to show where you want to put your money, your stocks, if you will, over on novashots.io. So we can have a look at this graph. That is indicative of the stocks that people are buying at home as well. You guys can get involved in the action too. It's free to play, so go and have your say on over there. We can see Mouse have been a little bit up and down all over the place.
That's
I feel
weird.
like popularity, maybe when they saw the draft show, saw they picked Astralis, and then there was a
The
lot
hell
of buy-in to
talking
Mouse.
me?
Makes sense, probably. Where are we looking if we're going to be looking at Mongols and Aurora?
Okay,
which
looking
is
at the
coming up as
series.
the next game, yeah.
What are people doing? I got to read what the markets are saying.
There was
before.
a bit of a spike in Aurora overnight.
Really?
Mongols is on the up at the moment. I don't know. Maybe they just heard Maja's thing.
Carlos,
They were
it's
going to
not,
pick into
though.
Vitality, and then it was like, oh, actually no.
I mean, I feel like this is the one series that Vu and I have really keyed in on for being a close affair. Yes, Mongols
Guys, I'll be
looked
real. Like,
good for the
this might
last
be the thing that I
couple,
was
3 months,
talking
and
about.
maybe Aurora
Not the
plateaued,
big boy thing,
gap
but
is
the
not as wide
sponsor I was
as
talking about.
The HLTV ranking may say.
No, it's
Look how
free,
close
guys.
they are. You're totally right. Like
Okay.
literally in terms of the buying in right now. Where are
Yeah,
you?
it's
I'm
free.
happy to pick
Yeah.
whichever team. I wouldn't say this.
No,
is
there's
a
nothing. I know you
but
guys
yeah,
are all.
I
You
think
guys got
that's
all your
fair.
brains
I think
tingling right now
looking
because
at
you guys saw
current
crypto and you
prices,
guys
I
saw
feel
them
like I'm
buying
leaning towards
things.
Mongols.
Okay.
It's
Either way, we are
it's
gonna
literally
find
just
out
fantasy.
exactly
Think
how
about it
it's
like
gonna
that.
be going down after this short break. Join us back
Yeah,
after the fact
breathe,
for our
breathe.
second
It's gonna be
quarterfinal
fine.
Aurora versus the Mongols.
I will say, if that interested you, just give me like a day or two. By the way, Smile. But yes.
Image remains posted now.
Just breathe,
no
I promise.
support.
Yeah, but with the deep information, if they don't disrespect this, or if they come forward, well, it's actually come to the point now where his smoke can take over. He doesn't have to put himself in jeopardy. They're running through this. Oh my God, they're actually going to come.
No,
in.
no coin, Sal. No coin, no token, no rug pull. Unfortunate. This round was still so sick. Every time they show it, I can't believe that actually happened.
For Na'Vi, I mean, they laugh in the face of this attack. Fifth player in's the only one that
Chat is
gets the
shit
kill.
talking
He'll
Monist
double
when you're
down
not around.
Mossy, but he's already down to a
He's been
quarter
pretty poo this year, like kind of valid.
Old habits die hard, it looks like.
That's 3.
Man.
But he only has 3 health left. That
Only thing
should
in my
be
fantasy
end
is
of
the
him.
battlefield water bottle.
Yeah. He's going to use the smoke grenade to cut off Alexi.
Can we need to give some credit to YouTube chat today. They've been doing work today. I'm not gonna lie.
Monacy is seeing red.
You guys have been on fire today. I'll be real.
Oh no, wait, dude! This is a 1 versus 5 straight up, and he has
can
time
read
to
it.
Well done.
He should have this red with another smoke. Oh my Monacy. 1 fake. The nade doesn't come through. Now he's got enough space to commit to this. Monacy, a pure 1v5. And as Emac tries to get out through that smoke, Monacy's just dodging all these bullets.
He's terrified. Ema's looking behind him for a push through. Time's ticking away.
I mean, how could you not be horrified? Monacy, the prodigy, has pieced together 4 frags in this 1v5 ace clutch.
That's just literally not true, George.
It's on a silver platter. A miracle from the
Bro, who was that? Hooksy? Is that Hooksy? Fucking. Oh my. Hooksy sounds like he was being stabbed.
This bomb down is scary. Flames is taking real estate, but ends up getting punished.
Oh my God! Wait, I missed a dono forever ago. Rampage, are you still here?
To get past, but he's an iron wall at the back of the site. Moving around.
Rampage. Wait, where's Rampage at? I gotta whisper this guy.
Make some noise for him.
You say Monacy's bad. He's just 1v5. Yeah, 2023. Old man.
JL and Wonderful, or fame, excuse me.
Very key. Fame slips
No,
up.
it's Rampage
Getting ever
6.
closer. JL thinking about going to help as Wonderful puts that op over to the corner. That could come back to haunt him. Tough spot to get the
R2
multi-frag. But the CT's
AMP.
sitting and waiting for a little longer. Molotov goes to
Is he in
Cage.
here right now?
Fame waits this long. This might come back
How did I
to
miss
bite him.
that?
He's got the kit, and that kit could be so key.
You gotta go, VP.
He needs to move. Bombs beyond. Oh, welcome to Wonderland. They lock down that post plant like it's nothing.
Welcome to the Bounty, a new
chat, write this down.
Counter-Strike format where every round raises the stakes. Here's how it works. The prize pool isn't just split at the end, it's distributed as bounties. Each team starts with a bounty based on their seed. Lower seeds begin with 0, but can still strike it big by hunting bounties from higher ranked teams. Win a match, and you secure 50% of your opponent's bounty as a guaranteed payout. The other 50%, it carries forward, growing the stakes for the next round. After each round, the lower seeded teams pick their opponents from the higher seeded pool. In week 2, the final 8 teams bring their bounties to the Blast Studio. It's a face-to-face showdown with new twists. Teams can challenge opponents by raising the stakes with their banked winnings. It's high risk, high reward. Here's how
Did you
it
on the match
works.
last night? Thank you.
Teams use their banked winnings to up the ante. For example, if Team A has $50,000 and Team B has $25,000, Team A can only challenge up to $25,000, the amount their opponent has banked. Both teams have to accept the challenge. This is Counter-Strike like never
I want
before.
to, Spec. I
Are
just
you ready
haven't
to
had
go bounty
time.
hunting?
WoW is when I'm not working on things. I'm working on a lot of things.
This is London!
Aurora, this is the 4th time you've played them this year. You've had a lot of matchups. They've got 1, you got 2. You're going to widen that gap, add a 3rd victory to that series?
Yeah, sure, I'm sure. But they say that better teams on their Warlock, and they just choose a better team. But no, I don't know what will happen. Let's see.
What is it like opping against an aggressive team like the Mongols?
Their style is a bit different than the other teams, so you need to be expect for everything. Like someone can just swing, and there can be like more guys than like you expect. It can be like four guys can even swing. So you need to be expect for everything. You need to choose the spots that you can survive after your one shot or something. So otherwise they're just refragging you. They're like pretty aggressive as you say it, but also I think they are playing really well when they're just hitting up together to the one side. So yeah, we'll see.
Our second quarterfinal of the Blast Bounty, and the Mongols back in yet another playoffs. A second place finish in Austin put their name firmly in that tier 1 conversation, but still lacking a little bit of silverware to show for it. That could all change here today in Malta, but they will have to get through Aurora first. And with Xantares now back from his Cologne hiatus, Maui, you've been looking at this as probably one of the closest quarterfinals we have here in the Malta studio.
Exactly. This is one that I am very excited for in terms of the skill that both of these teams have shown, the consistency that they've had throughout 2025 thus far. But obviously on one side you have Mongols who's peaked at Austin, whereas for Aurora, that's probably their most disappointing finish.
Yeah, I mean, I think when it comes down to it, we've been questioning both of these teams. Can they bring it to the next level? Can they go into the playoffs and beat these top teams? And both teams for a while were really struggling with that.
I'm not really sure what you're talking about.
To take a step forward with that semifinal run
and say,
hey, we've solved these problems. We can actually bring it to a land final. We can actually bring it to a grand final and show a great showing. And
well, I'm noticing YouTube chat makes me feel like the thickest chicken nugget on his plate.
Interview, but a lot of head-to-heads between Aurora and the Mongols thus far in 2025. Dallas being the most recent one in the quarterfinal. What was your takeaways from the result in this series?
Well, I felt like it was a pretty close score line, but the Mongols, sometimes it's actually just down to the execution for me. When watching them play that one back, seeing the way that their utility is always making a fight a little bit easier for them, or they're catching Aurora
just
off
farming
guard
today?
because of the
I
way they
mean,
play
somebody's got to
around their own
farm.
utility,
Astralis
like
wasn't
waiting
doing
for a smoke
shit.
to fade before they all just swing together. There's little moments
Actually,
like that.
give me one second, guys. I'm gonna try to whisper this guy and
one,
say my bad. And can we get a fuck fl0m in chat real quick?
Yeah, I think trickier is the way to put Mongols because they play a style of CS that you really don't see from almost any other team.
Sure
they're brawly, they're willing to get in your face, but they do it in a way that requires a level of teamwork almost no other teams actually have. They push and pull you across the map in a really effective way. And some people might suggest their fundamentals are questionable. I think they got great fundamentals. I think they're great.
Let's talk about Aurora for a moment because
he said in his donor that he brought like Wendy's chili's better than Skyline chili to
deep digging, and there was a moment where Aurora
to a game in Ohio, and
they
were getting fucking fried.
They put
Alabama versus Cincy game.
I say they did. Major and Wakadia wanted to put them in that B tier. Mongols, they're not very happy about that.
See, I've been on the receiving end of a lot of criticism for my own tier list.
No way.
So I know exactly how Major and Wycadia feel. They probably see them as B tier because they see them as a team that they think they can beat. If they can't beat a B tier team, then what are they in the grand scheme of World Counter-Strikes? I like it in terms of the confidence. Do I think it was the most objective ranking of all time? No, but mine aren't either.
That was a bad ranking. They're not B tier. They are at worst they're A tier. They are a top 5 team. They're levels ahead of a lot of other teams that you would think B or C tier. The only way I can justify them B tier is if S tier has 2 teams, A tier has 1 team, and B tier has 2 teams.
Okay, so Aurora goes in B tier then on your books. Maybe be quiet because they are right behind.
They're kind of in an A- tier.
Okay.
I would say. I might just be saying that because they are behind me right now.
Yeah, Exotic, you're moving out of the West Coast. Where are you going, bro? BDP, thanks for the 28-month primer. Thank you.
Right now, Aurora, I wish I could.
Hey, you're going to be, if you're going to the East Coast, you're going to be in a much better Counter-Strike time zone.
Firmly be in the A tier.
BDP, thanks for 28, though. Thank you.
The slip up at Austin, and I'm not going to grade them for the clone performance.
And that's the thing, like we see things go in cycles sometimes. Unfortunately for Aurora, the cyclical nature of their ranking, it's kind of just returned to where they started at the beginning of the year. So what can you read into that?
Unfortunately for Aurora, they have not been on the upward trajectory.
Bit of both, dudes. Yeah, I do think Astralis has been better in the second half of the season.
Problem. He had the back issues. He wasn't there
but I do think that Navi's still trying to figure things out.
Could impact their performance, and that's why I'm looking at this event and maybe the next couple of events as proving grounds where they can show
time zones when it comes to US
a bad series of moments. That was a bad couple of months, but we can bring it back.
Well, and it's a
I mean,
proving
time
ground
zones
for
are rough
can
for
they
watching
manage their
Counter-Strike
schedule
when they're in
better?
Europe,
That's
right?
what
Like,
kind of got
on the
them
West Coast
actually,
today,
in
for
my
me to
eyes,
watch this game,
last year. They need to take a little bit
on
more
a Thursday,
time
I'm
to
like
just
having
go
to watch
back
a game at
into
7 in the
boot camp
morning,
and say
which
to
is just
themselves,
not,
we need
you
to
know,
revamp
you're probably
these
not in
straps
most
on
people's
these maps and
routine.
these sort of crossfires and positions.
That's the thing. We cited that Dallas matchup of them making it to playoffs. I was impressed they even made
If
it
you're
to
talking about
playoffs,
like
'cause they had to
servers
travel
in
from
North
Toronto
America,
to
is
the
it like
overnight flight,
difficult
the
to
fact
play
they
on good
qualified
ones?
stop
Yeah,
doing
because
miracle
it's
Stop
big.
doing that
Like,
hard and you could be in the A tier again.
100%. The Mongols
you know, my
on
ping
the other side of
fluctuates.
things. If we're gonna
I have
look
like
at them
pretty
from
good
January
internet,
and the beginning
but
of this
based on
year,
like being in
point that they've
Vegas,
ended
like
up right now,
the
how
lowest
would
ping I
you
usually have is
grade
25, with the
that
most
performance? Has it been
that
up,
I
has it
have
been
in like the
down,
big boy
plateaued?
matches.
What
I
do you
could have up to
The Mongols have
60.
definitely risen up. I feel like every
Which
single major that they
isn't
perform
the
at,
end
they
of
show
the
us a little
world,
bit
but
more. It's
for
almost
example,
they
like when the
mark on
Europeans
their
are
calendar,
playing,
let's
you
peak
know,
at
most
this
of them
certain
are on like
point.
5,
Because,
10,
you know,
20 at
remember
most,
back last
and
year,
the whole
Yala
server.
Compass, they were able to win that. They put themselves on the map. They probably didn't get paid for that event, but
Um,
regardless of that fact, they were able to make it to the playoffs of the Shanghai Major. And then on top of that, then for Austin, they showed a completely.
I mean,
new
I
face.
can
You
get
know,
5
to the
ping in
grand
Premier,
finals,
but
taking a map
nobody
off
in
vitality.
professional
It
matches
feels
or like big
for
boy
the big
matches are
moments,
playing
these
LA
guys lace it
servers.
up.
So.
Yeah, this is something that you see with a lot of different teams. We saw that with Prime Astralis. We see that with MOUZ recently. You sometimes just need one breakout performance where you really have everyone come together, like the Austin Major, and you prove to yourselves that you can actually make these things happen to really make that next step. And Mongols finally did that at the Austin Major. They still lost in the quarters at Cologne, but that one's respectable. I think this is where they need to prove themselves.
That's the thing. I feel like if we exclude that Cologne result from the conversation, it feels like they've been slowly but steadily building the Mongols' house, you know, brick by brick. Like, are we going to be seeing Senzu get a little bit more consistent in playoffs? That's what we were demanding. That did happen.
Actually, I gotta use the restroom
so
real quick.
he's a must.
I'm gonna run an
right?
ad
If we want
before
them
this
to
game
be,
starts, so
going
you guys
deep
are
in these
good.
playoff
And
runs.
give me one
Yeah, when
second.
you look at Senzu, he's clearly the best player on their team, and arguably at times he's been their best opper when he's dual opping on that CT side. But when you look at him in the playoffs, he's been the biggest, most marked fall off. You can see he went from a 1.414 in groups to under a 1 rating in playoffs. And if you look at the rest of the Mongols, they also have large fall offs, but watching those games, oftentimes it feels like there's not as much you can do when your best player just isn't himself. And I think the major is a great example. He did have a great major. He did have a great playoffs, and that might be what actually propels him to be more consistent.
Well, I think it is about time we discover which maps we are going to be playing in this quarterfinal. Just to recap, last time around it was Dust 2 Mirage. We didn't need Nuke because the Mongols won both those first 2 maps. You see any differences coming into play this time?
I would be surprised if the veto went elsewhere. Some of these teams have shown, I don't know if you disagree with that, Vu, actually.
I thought about if we could actually see Aurora looking for Overpass, because they did look great on Overpass in the one game they played, but obviously we're seeing Dust 2, so yeah, probably going back.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if Mongols don't just go back to the well for Mirage themselves.
Yeah.
And yeah, we do just get the salty run back, let's say. I mean, it'd be, I don't know, for the decider, I guess you could I don't know where you would go with this one. Maybe Inferno. There's kind of a middle ground there.
I think the problem is Mongols have been second banning Overpass the majority of the time. So I was thinking maybe Aurora could sneak that in. Instead, the ban on Overpass for Mongols, the ban on Inferno for Aurora end up in a map 3. You're not really surprised by.
Yeah, copy paste from last time around.
Okay,
but will
exact
the
same.
result be different today, Maui? Are Aurora going to be showing more fight in this one?
I have to imagine that they're going to show a little bit more fight, because some of the ways that the Mongols were able to take Dust 2 last time, as that's the first map here, were just based off of tricks. They would get really close. They just do a one flash pop play. They didn't do all the same setup that I necessarily would expect for a team going for a full cat hit or a long take. They just got into Aurora's faces, and I think Aurora, they're just going to be more primed and ready for those kind of explosive plays.
I think Aurora will be more ready. I think that's a great point, but the result's going to be the same. It's a Mongol squad.
Who are we looking at in particular if we're going to cite some of these individuals? Like the fact that we have Zantara is back in the fray for Aurora. He obviously was present last time around, but kind of weird when you go to a massive tournament, let's be real, without one of your star players. That's it's a strange thing to do.
And that's why I wouldn't grade the Cologne performance whatsoever. Xantara's carry for this team, for Aurora, has been almost comically top-heavy. He is sometimes just, he is the entire T-side force for them. We've seen little bits and pieces from some of the other members. Wykadia's chiming in well. Woxic's found some consistency, but it really needs to be him going head-to-head with people like Senzu.
But the biggest question still remains. Are we going to get any challenges in this matchup? Let's find out.
It's the question on everyone's minds, Freya. Will we get a wager here? Techno, you were getting pretty chippy at the draft show. Something about this guy calling you B tier? You gonna throw a little extra money in and see who's B tier at this one?
Yeah, of course. We're gonna bet all of our money.
Betting it all. Yeah. Betting it all. If I'm not mistaken, that's $11,250 that you're willing to stake up. Do you need a straight bet, or are you willing to give them any odds on this?
Straight bet.
Straight wager here, Major. $11,250 that you could pick up. You picked this opponent. You chose them. Surely you're willing to throw a little more skin in the game.
I respect the team a lot. I can tell him also. But as a team, we take a decision to not bet this match. Maybe in the future if we win.
Maybe in the future. No wager today, Freya.
Man, I just keep getting heartbroken every single time we do one of these. Shout out to Techno though. He was willing to go.
Did you guys
for it.
get
Maja,
Gamba?
Maybe if they win, maybe we'll get another
Let me
one.
see if they got
Surely,
Gamba.
Disappointed.
I'm just
so disappointed.
Map 1, Dust 2, Mirage Nuke.
This
Okay,
is
Dust
the closest
2.
series we're having in the
Aurora pick,
quarterfinals.
okay.
I would have wanted to see a little bit more stake on it, but honestly, I can't entirely blame Madrid. I just don't think the team form is probably as strong as he would want it to be for this matchup.
Yeah, this is the matchup that I would have most expected to see a wager.
Yeah.
If we were going for a 1-to-1 wager, maybe we have chances in other matchups if they have imbalanced wagers. But yeah, this is not the most confident showing from Aurora, but I respect it.
No wagers in this one, but we do have the game ready to be kicking off.
Let's
It's
go.
the Mongols versus
2
Aurora,
minutes.
Connor and Mo.
Thank you so much, guys. Yes, that's
Honestly,
right.
useless.
The game that's
We
touted
at
as the
least got
one
like a
that
cool
should be
pick
close.
at one point.
Who would you call them the go to being boring?
Maybe, just maybe. Would, I don't know, I think maybe the desk starts throwing their $11,000 around.
Yeah.
What's behind that?
That's just one day.
Call
rate.
sign
Nothing
Sam
else.
said, "Hey,
Yeah,
fl0m.
get it out there.
Op fade dude from DreamHack Dallas here. Showed the op to one of my
I think it
friends.
is.
Out of
You
all
gotta
the
say
signatures,
something
dude went
that
absolutely mental over
Aurora
you and
got to
Senna.
pick
Seems like
their
he has a true eye
opponent
over
if
CS.
they're-
I'm not a
and won't
CS
match the
legend, but
wager.
thank you. Thanks again
And
for
the
signing. Oh,
beef
thank
is
you, man.
out
Thanks for the
there.
420.
Listed as B
You
tier.
had me sign something, did paid me online? You're crazy. You're crazy. That op fade was sick, though. I remember it. Random, thanks to the 48-month reset. Thank you, man.
So, all right, now that we're in playoffs, I mean, Mongols want to do what they usually do.
Yes, sir.
And win. But we saw Aurora play their last series,
Woodchuck,
and they
grow up.
looked fantastic.
Yes.
Now let's see if they can do it on land.
That's the question, right? And do it over top of a team that's not still just
I'm
calling
selling
themselves together.
autographs
It's
now.
a real deal matchup here for Aurora.
Your belly is the
The
legend? Okay, man.
Mongols lie in wait. Spam down middle. Smoke gets the T's close. They'll take up tunnels. And we've got this majority.
What do the
A being
Twitch
built to
point,
Mongols
channel
at the
point
gate.
predictions say?
Same
They
map,
say,
same
holy shit,
teams.
Aurora's ass.
Fully
All
loaded
right.
with Xantares in the lineup.
Let's see it.
Ooh, insta-gush. You've got Senzu down with nothing. Blitz tries to cheat through CT smoke. Hits the headshot, but Watson's good cover up close. And you hear that last player stomping over, so just cookie cutter clean. Slicing straight through middle into that B bomb site. The insta-gush really sends a message here to Mongols. And we get Aurora taking it in the pistol.
The last
Can we
game
play
we saw,
Battlefield
it was
6 right now
actually
for free?
Jota
Yeah,
and
it's open
Cadia
beta now.
that were standout.
You can just run it,
on
dude.
Both of the
Pretty
first
sure I don't
they were
think you
just
need drops or anything
incredible,
like that.
actually. And what was amazing about it was they were playing sites together, getting all their kills, and the only reason that Xantares and Woxic weren't getting more kills is because like the rounds weren't coming towards them.
What's up, Monk?
So I think we didn't even see a fully tapped in Aurora. We just saw like every single piece of the puzzle play well enough.
You know they opened the
And,
beta early. The beta was open for everybody on the weekend. They did drops
Jota and
for a couple days to get people in early if they wanted, and then they just opened it up to everybody. No pre-order
They're
necessary.
going to need everybody to
Heckin'
contribute a lot
Floofy
more
guy,
to be
thanks
able
for
to
the
take
10-month
this
reset.
upset.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And it feels like it might be possible.
You get a scout duel down middle to kick
Oh yeah,
this one
shit.
off. Double
My
scouts
bad.
in play for the
Good
Mongols.
call. Rampage
Second
got
one
back
on
to me
Zeno.
after I missed his dono. W.
Jumps up. Xantares very cautious on the
My
approach.
bad, I
but
didn't see
wins
that, guys.
one,
Thank
so
you.
From a pistol win to a 5v4.
After I
looking for the
fucking
conversion.
dono walled
Player
him,
still Xbox
literally.
in a bit of a tricky spot. How the hell is Techno going to pull anything off? He's got the cover of the scout above him, but that frag grenade just exposes enough of him, and it's a teammate's nade as well. Blitz just kind of threw him into the wolf pack. And so the Aurora conversion's looking mighty fine until Blitz finally gets a little impact going. We get that
nice
instant
shot.
double flash out through the doors. We get the position taken by Aurora, just Madger on this side of it. What if Blitz re-engages here? What if Blitz catches him on his own?
Kind of too hard to stop. Oh, yeah, they just have so much control. Really well done here from Aurora, all the movement, everything, taking down the peaks off of Cat, and then Memzinho's just got a scout. I mean, he's going to look for a duel if he can find it, but I think it's definitely fun for both these teams to play.
Vlasic and Xanter's coming out nice
it does
for
take the edge off when it comes to
Aurora
prep.
early.
I think you can focus more on your aim, which will create some more better late rounds and more fun rounds. There'll be a lot of
exactly,
counterplay.
Rampage. Yeah,
And
sorry
again,
for
I mean,
missing you
these
down
guys
earlier, brother.
We're basically fighting to figure out who was the best gatekeeper of Tier 1. Like, and I think that can really make you hate each other because you want to be so much better than the other guy. But for half a year, they were basically on the exact same level, which was just get into playoffs and then get out.
My thoughts at the start of this year were honestly that there was only going to be space in, say, the top 5, top 8 for one of them. And they just so continuously kept it rolling side by side that I thought, oh, damn, maybe they will knock out 2 other gatekeepers and both pick up that mantle. Now, we know that hasn't been the case. We know that Aurora haven't touched the peaks of a major grand finals like Mongols, and you can chalk it up to, again, some outside of the
So
server
crazy when he's on,
problems with
man. It just
Xanteras.
looks like he fucking
Yeah, like if
snaps
they pick
people
up now, then
in game.
yeah, we
like,
will
oh,
because they didn't have Xanteras. So
Super
that's
understandable
like if
struggles.
Mongols didn't have Senzu, it wouldn't be
Like,
wouldn't even count, right?
It literally
The time
looks
wouldn't
like
count.
his like,
Would
dude,
not
his
count.
hands just have to be so fucked up, though.
But
Like, whenever I
I
see
find
people
it
aim like
actually
that,
so
I'm just like, dude,
impressive that
you're
they
gonna be
looked
50,
so
and
good
you
right
better
away.
remember these
So
flicks.
I'd be like, I'd even be willing to give him a little bit of time to on-ramp him again and get back into a good place. But I feel like Maui's exactly right about they just like time management. You know, like a lot of stuff that happened last season, it felt like stress related. I mean, the amount of travel,
100%.
like just they were entering every tournament. That's not easy. So don't let that happen again. I don't hear any
M4.
tweets about feeling like a zombie.
Full flash, and the M4 fires off, so suddenly Xantera's a little more cautious about it. You know he's happy to duel. It's Xantera's at the end of the day.
Goddamn, bro.
M4 picked immediately
He said, I'm
up
coming
by
back.
Blitz.
He
Who
said,
gets
I'm coming
clipped by
back.
the
Oh,
scout.
the
You can
nade.
see these pistols still just trying to get more out of that one rifle.
Give me the Gengar plushie.
USP looks away as Joda slips through the door.
This one?
And so it's looking like a nice and easy
I believe Nori
start
got from
to
me.
Dust 2. And for me, there was a question around Aurora with losing Anubis.
But I have a lot of
and we saw
Gengar stuff,
them
so it's a
versus
little
Heroic
tricky to
on
remember
Overpass.
which
You know,
one's which.
Even the desk talking
But
during
that
the
one
veto
Nori got
phase,
from
maybe
me,
the overpass
and
gets
then
floated or whatnot.
I actually have like a
You know, Dust 2 only featured in terms of their
Daki
head-to-head. It only
and
featured in
then
the most recent series at
I have
Dallas.
like a massive
13-11
or not a
victory
massive
for the
Snorlax,
Mongols.
but I have like a little Snorlax as well on the
Aurora
shelf
have to
behind.
prove that the depth is there in the map pool.
Yeah, they prepped it. They didn't pick it versus Heroic, and they were looked extremely ready. So I think that it's going to be at the top of their map pool in the future.
No, simple.
You know,
No.
maybe not a match like this.
That
where it's
backpack
still
opens
fresh. They don't
across
want
his
to
back.
test it.
What the
But
fucking
it's gonna come
unhinged
back
shit
up
did
for
I
them.
just read
They-
out of you?
They look like they put time into it.
One of the immediate points that Madger made when it came to selecting his opponent in the Mongols is he said, you know, the process was sat down as a team and immediately went over, you know, the drafts of vetoes. Like, where could we find an
I like
opening
purple
versus
so much.
any of
I
these
don't know,
four
nice
teams
on
in the
the
map
eyes.
pool? They wind up versus Aurora, so you
I just
better
like
be
it,
able to
dude.
justify
Why does anybody
that
like
when it
anything?
was your biggest compelling motivation for picking the Mongols. And that's why today we end up on Dust 2. Great 3-0 start, but let's get into the gun rounds. 9-10's op out there on the field, and it looks real clear to me that Aurora are setting up for this B hit early. So let's see how it goes down. Senzu back plat, great pop on the timing. Oh, but even
damn
better
that.
shots out of the
Oh,
defense.
oh
as
my,
he taps
nah.
left of the magazine.
All right,
Blitz on the scene will
Senzu.
close.
Back on his studio bullshit, bro.
Thought they
Oh,
had that, and we've got Mongols defense looking rock solid out of the gate.
That's how you spend ammo in that kind of situation. Used up half the mag, went straight to tapping. It wasn't to be flashy at all. It was because he had to space out between the people who were coming in. And they had Jota run out just before the flash pop to get that first kill. He did a great job there. But Senzu's counterplay in this moment is so good. It's the aim and the patience.
Kyle, you got. Why aren't you watching Race the World first? You got to fucking lock in, dude.
Would you call that a B tier hold or an
CT tier?
Yeah, CT tier.
No, that was S tier for sure.
And I loved actually the timing of that from Aurora. I thought for certain that Mongols may have gotten caught by it, and Senzu slips into that box in the perfect moment.
It's the bounty under the team logos. It's kind of like a format where higher seeds basically at the start of the tournament based on their seed have a bounty on them, and then as the lower seeded teams progress, they collect bounties off teams, and then they bank up their own. It's kind of like the prize pool.
Guns are in hand. Mongols.
If you want, if you go back and since you're on YouTube, go back in the VOD a little bit. They explain the bounty format for you.
Blitz lingers along the
I got
back
you,
wall. And that bomb is in the full possession of the
Quentin,
Mongols
thanks
as
for
well.
the 42-month
so what are we
reset,
gonna do
thank
about this,
you.
Aurora? Feels to me like we've got a 35-second save on our hands.
Is it theoretical money or actual
Yeah, I
prize
don't
money?
think
The
there's
bounties?
any real
Actual
option.
prize money.
Bomb it long, it's just a full minute operation, to be honest, to get that back, get to the site. So Mongols can rest easy now. Low on utility, but full on weapons.
Did we win yesterday? Oh, our match? Yeah, we won yesterday. Dreadwing, thanks for the 29-month reset. Thank you,
Sucks
beautiful.
about losing a full B rush
And
round.
Quentin,
like
thanks for your 42.
Aurora just did. It was a big risk mentally.
So they got absolutely bodied on the Senzu take. They get stomped on the second timing long. Now what do you call? What do you call him? Default? Default. Try not to overthink the round. Maybe give Xanteris some time to work. Long pop again? Yeah? You down? Not a terrible idea. Not actually though. It's that you'd be a stubborn IGL then. That's kind. You're like fuck it. No way they play
This
for
is
it
kind
again.
of
We
an
go
interesting
back.
Spot. They're setting up. It looks like they're just trying to fake long. They're doing long corner smoke. Oh, they didn't even block the corner actually. They're leaving a gap there for Mzinho. He's just fully scouting it the entire time. So now the lean is going to come back over to the other side. That looks like it smells like a fake. It is a fake, and it's not a very good one.
Single smoke and flash from Adger.
Do you hear
Techno
that?
walks into the Humvee. Did the offer spot that?
Oh,
he's ready. Classic
wow.
missed chance.
Shot.
Could have been a sitting duck.
Those
but
are the
more so of a
worst.
sliding one.
You just
Techno
don't even
gets out of that
expect them to
position
give you
quickly.
that kill.
Moves
Like,
past the scope and now Aurora's presence.
It's really
no,
hard to
I'd miss
quantify
that
how
too.
important that miss
Nah,
was
I missed that
because
too,
the round
100%.
is so
I wouldn't
different
even
now.
joke. Nah,
if
because
it
like,
was a round
why
where
would
that
he swing
utility
out before the
story would
smoke?
be-
Like, there's no like he's in no
just go into
present danger. I
something
wouldn't
else, but-
expect him to do that. Like,
Most of their chances are going to be shots. Like that from
I'd
here
be
on out.
completely unaware, just like he was.
Silver lining, Madra is still hanging on to that bit of util, so they'll have a chance at something else. Questions when and where. CT smoke. Opt to lead the charge here. Woxic on the prowl.
I won't fuck with you. Can
Mzinho has a
pros
flank
comment
long.
on Valve's
Blitz got the
CSG
frag to pop
updates?
it open. He's going to expose
Literally,
something
there's no
big, but
rules
they
about
just remain
anybody
timid
talking
on the
about
corner of
Valve.
that. Another frag grenade
Fuck
to go
with
down
you.
as he hears them stomping
I don't-
upwards. Senzu on high alert.
Yeah, there's
But the nade goes a little too
yeah,
deep.
there's
He doesn't
nothing.
get his vision. B players
And they
push
talk
off.
about it all the time.
They try to get into this engagement.
If they do or don't
Same
like
spawn,
things, and
but
they do
Woxic
segments on
locks
it.
that in. The op that floated outwards is still there as all the rifles go to put that bomb down. Little challenge up from the site. Mzinho versus the op up close with a flash first. Ooh, and he hits it. And with that, he
How
is
does
going
he
to
get
take a
that
look
kill
at this
that
clutch.
clean?
It is 4 health for Joda. That's it.
1v1.
That's all.
Oh,
Great start for
oh,
Joda.
I like that out of
Unexpected
Joda.
behind that car.
Yeah.
They will work their way up the site and take
Playing
a
aggressive
gun
and
round
low
win.
HP like
That's
that
a
is
great
nice,
move from Joda.
especially
4
if it was
HP,
confirmed
played
damage
it
on him.
open.
That was
Hope
really
that
well
he wouldn't
played.
get cleared or just get the first bullet in. Mzinho was willing to take risks. Thought he was for sure still on the right side of the site. Cleared it. That round is a couple of op shots getting missed.
Am I rooting for it? I
And,
mean, I'd like to see Liquid do well,
with
but they
no one
play
moving on
Vitality
the A
tomorrow,
side,
so I'm
no
not
one
going to be
flanking
delusional about
along.
things.
After a minute, they're into 45 seconds. They did have sort of a
I'm dead
good
10 out of
chance to
10
take the
times if
mid-B,
I do
but
that. That's
think
because,
this
like,
is a
little
moment where
Timmy that you're
Mongols
playing
just
against
don't
has
move
0
enough.
crosshair
They had
placement,
better
and he
guns, more
finally just pulled
utility.
his crosshair off the ground and, like, randomly landed on car to kill you.
And
That's because little Timmy, when he gets to double doors, is, like, looking like this.
This is
And he's like,
unfortunate,
whoa!
that
Oh, shit, he's over there!
miss. Right on the noggin.
It's
One
me,
thing they
little
did well,
Timmy.
though, was they
What up,
like
Smitty?
saw
How you
an
doing,
8-0
beautiful?
mid,
Yo,
they
anybody,
waited.
Smitty,
And
when you going
Wentworth
live,
was
dude?
going to nade it again. They just didn't make any noise, so he didn't want to waste it, and they found an opening to get by.
Fuck. Whenever Tucker said 11, yeah. It's rolling schedule, so this is the last game of the day. So I'm currently ahead of schedule.
Great
If you guys have not replaced me yet. Ninja, thanks for the 3 years. Thank you, Boo
a
Boo.
couple guns as well. Little
Appreciate you,
kickstart
great
to keep
face.
it interesting, to keep Mongols playing catch up. No shot here for Senzu.
Smitty gonna spawn on fl0m again and die? True. Oh yeah, our last little sesh with me, Smitty, and Tucker and the boy and Eli went live on the Variety channel. Sucks there's only 2 matches today. No, 2 matches
I've seen
is good,
games when he
dude.
gets away
Actually.
from him and he just kind of awkwardly starts missing shots from back plat on B. But when it's hitting, and I love when, I think even more so, he's kind of freed up to take those mid fights. That's when I like to see the double op from Senzu on
Two best of 3s a day is really good. It feels like it's quick when it's rolling schedule and there's a 2-0 like we just had, but it's
Yeah,
good.
Shadow gets him a little antsy. Now, we've got a MAC-10 ready to rock up the catwalk. 2 rifles to support the scout. Oof, which wide swings outwards. 9-10 pinned in against
Repeat.
this car.
Hit the
Flash
shot.
to try to get
Oh,
by
he's
here
got to
with
hit it. He's got to hit
support.
it.
He's working well. He is burning, and he still gets away with the kill onto Acadia. Each of these pieces on the A site find some success.
I did cut out the part earlier where I said Aurora might play better against Mongols
the
today.
Mongols right back to winning ways.
Kind of what we expected from this game, just a really big brawl. This one's pretty expensive rounds.
You get to put the clown emote on my face for like
But
1
they'll
round.
take those trades. I feel like you're not thinking too much about the pass in a match like this. You know, you're gonna have lots of chances. They've gone back and forth. Yes, Mongols have won more often, but you can't say it's not competitive sometimes.
And Senzu's got the fucking op out. We got double ops out. Senzu's in the studio. This is no.
On the lower tunnel angle.
I've seen enough.
And barrels
2-0 Mongols.
I
I've
love
seen
ops
enough.
complimenting each other in mid. You just don't see this setup that often. The reason is because like otherwise your rifle's holding top mid. They can't hold vision there. Like what if an op challenges them? So
I don't know how I feel about the match. I like both. Yeah, both teams are fun to cheer for, man. The shitty part, if you're truly a fan of these teams, is like
disables
the fact that there's not a big crowd. This win, no matter who they beat, it's always going to feel like a bit of an asterisk for both these teams. Because it always feels like they're where Mouse was last year.
But now the Flames on the rotation holds Aurora back. They got to bide their time a bit more. Now ahead of the smoke from the defense. Techno flashes inbound. He's gone unnoticed. Back turn. Good trade off the block. Very clean shooting from the pistol. It gets Woxic a chance at a second.
Nice shots actually for the round, but
1v3 P250. Almost caught a player looking the wrong way, but his element of surprise will be for nothing, and the Mongols beat defense again.
I won't lie to you. I think they buffed the Glock.
Yeah,
Asian CS deserves a major?
Seen the
Well,
kills
they
that
just
we
had one, brother.
watched, this event from the Glock, sure.
Oh, you mean like winning a
Oh,
major?
yeah, head armor. Oh, that helped. Okay, that makes sense.
I mean, they're
We had
getting
that,
there.
That jumping.
I mean, they're
Glock
getting there,
burst,
dude.
Triple headshot. We had the one on Snappy coming out long.
Yes.
Yeah, the instas.
Yeah,
this
poor
was
Snappy.
no head armor, so that's just a mistake from the team who had
I mean,
money.
Asian Counter-Strike is more likely to win a major than North American Counter-Strike and South American Counter-Strike.
And yet there's still 2 players this round that also don't have helmets. Senzu Blitz could be susceptible to more Glocks. Woxic brings in the solo op by.
When will Mythic
This is a
compete in the major?
crazy
Hopefully,
stack they've got waiting for the cap
we
play coming
don't,
in.
because that would
Feels like
probably be
they're
a
really
bad
now
sign
in
for
tune with
things.
what Madger's thinking.
Listen, my bank account would love if Mythic made a major, but also
There
at the
it is,
same
already
time,
paying off.
Oh, to the CT
that would not be a
This
good
one
sign for
purchased
North American
op.
Counter-Strike.
M4 is going to peel everybody else off of the catwalk. Now the op under pressure. Was really hoping those pistols could have given Woxic more of a shooting gallery, but instead this buy from him in this round. Op's going to hit the dirt.
Felt great for a second.
Yep, it worked.
O-Block deserves a major.
And then the reality
Everybody has to take the red line to the
sinks in.
venue after 8 p.m.
The pawns were just a little too underprepared for this round.
said, "Oh hell no, I'm good."
So not able to crack through with the lesser buy this time. Aurora may have missed it in the 9th round. They've got one of those in their back pocket though, so you can't help but
I was
understand where the
cracking
confidence
up,
comes
dude.
from.
Seeing like I got like a Chicago TikTok. It was
Still,
actually when we just
CT
came.
side
Nori and I
circle
just
look a
came
little
back. and
streaky for the Mongols. This
There's
is
somebody
3
from
rounds
Chicago.
not even
He's
bomb
like
play.
making a guide for people visiting Chicago and was telling about the VIP trains that they could take to 70th Street and up on the Red Line.
And the buy pattern
And I think I was
in
watching this shit
leads
at like
walks it
7 in
on
the
the
morning,
scout.
just cackling in my bed. Like I was like, dude, imagine if.
No hero mode, a round to go. He's got the score that could justify it though.
It's a good start for Aurora, but might not end that well. Need a solution for these ops in play. Aurora trying to cover their tracks here.
Oh! Who scoped? Feels like it would have seen him. Madger ready to pop through. Oh, they go ahead of the flash, and Blitz is standing in front of where it pops.
That went way better for them than I thought it would. I'm gonna be honest.
Shuts him down after the 1.
The ops alone.
Whoa! 910 is
CT player gets wind of Joda though. Mzinho.
Oh wait, but they
Does
cancel
he
out,
get a
and then
chance through
Mzinho
the
kills
doorway
him,
with
and then
players
gets
down into it?
nah.
And he brings Wikidia right back at him. Top mid player trying to
What?
give chase up catwalk. Well, we've got Techno close on mid doors. Slowly but surely, Aurora now being pulled apart in untradeable positions. This round just kind of snowballs, but it snowballs
A
very
place, yes. What the fuck
slowly.
even is the
And then
Chicago
all at
Red
once,
Line?
Yeah, it's true.
I was like,
There
what
was
skin
just
is
some
this?
moments. It felt like things were within reach, and then suddenly it became impossible to win. There was
It's a
this
specific
point in
train
the
line
round
in
where Senzu
Chicago.
was alone and B with the op outside
That
of the
takes
doors.
you to some
But to play through
very
the
famous
smoke out
places,
mid with a
places
little
of
bit
Chicago, but for
rush,
maybe not the
I
best
mean,
of reasons.
I guess they didn't have the information that there was a rifler there to
Chicago,
support Senzu,
Chicago
so
Red
that might have
Line
been it.
vlog.
But
Hey,
Blitz,
guys,
you
just
gotta
got-
give him credit. He like saw
8
that
p.m.
flash,
just got on the
literally
train here.
Knew exactly how he was gonna get the next kill. Ran forward into it.
So he's
Gonna be checking out where some of my famous rappers come from. Gonna be going to this place called O Block today. Should be really fun.
back into tunnels.
No, I'm swearing. Until you go to the high
Swinging
numbers,
that
35th is
one
fine.
all-in B play out of
I
the
was at Rico
spawn.
Benny's. I mean, dude, no, like Red Line takes you to Chinatown too, or at least one
You
of them.
said it,
And it's
right?
really
Kinda
nice.
You have to
Just
recognize
depends
the
on where
gamble
you're
because
going.
you can lose everybody.
But it's
Other
so
rounds
funny.
You can save. Rounds like that, you won't. You kind of get.
It's so funny.
Get the round quickly.
I thought fl0m was in Vegas.
Save all your guns, all your
I am,
utility,
I
or
am.
you lose everybody.
Here we go back to the mid slice. Got 3 players in sight here. Techno along Humvee and Blitz. Perfect
Oh!
positioning. Wikadia's gonna help out with a bit of damage on Joda. Unfortunately,
Chat, everybody take a shot. I'm gonna say it. My fragging
kills to
IGL.
his name. It's
Could just be coffee.
Okay, the Glock and the wall bang. Goes up in flames. Aurora can't bank on Zantaris for more than the 1. And so this rock solid defense.
The reason why they're able to play that type of retest, super why they're gambling like that, is the only success that Aurora's had in this half has been the mid B. And also think of how Major calls, right? I could be off base for this, but I think this is right. They have shut down any attempt at A hard. Every attempt at A has been hard stuck. The only success they've had is different B variations, and Major is the type of IGL where he does usually have a focal point in his calling for a map. So if he's had success, oh man, if he's had success at B, and it seems like he's been leaning B most of the half, starting to actually play more for B would probably be in your best interest.
The ops only grow more
That would be my logic, and maybe why they're.
It's perfect.
I mean, it's just a gamble at the end of the day, but it's a good educated guess based on tendency of who you're playing, what's worked for them, and how he likes to call.
6 or 7 rounds have just been exactly what Aurora are trying to do. Who wins this one is the question.
Hey, wireless Astros, just quick tips. Are there any recommendations for gameplay coaching round explanations? Like, what do you mean? You mean like, you basically just want like coaching things? I mean, I do demo review for some people. The reason why I don't do round explanations for like games like these is this is not going to happen in your games.
just been such an active defense.
This content is, I mean, it's cool to see the breakdown, but also the amount of people that like to watch that content, just being honest, is not very high.
In this first half, the map.
The amount of people that actually will watch
for themselves
consistently and generate a lot of views for the amount of effort that it would take to break down some of the rounds is not really worth it. And me explaining some of these things that are happening in these games on like trying to be really deep with like the analysis on the game, it just doesn't translate to your games. It doesn't translate to my games. It's not even to like belittle chat. Like, it doesn't translate outside of Team Counter-Strike. Like, dude, just trying to get somebody to flash fucking long for you is like pulling teeth. You know what I mean? Game has some video like that. Yeah, and like, don't get me wrong, when you do like a one-off video of that, people really like it, but like doing it consistently, usually it doesn't have much staying power. Like, so many people in Counter-Strike can't do the basics, or what I would consider basics, which is why I made the video that I did. And I mean this sincerely as fuck. I make those videos, dude. Like the overpass video I just released for CT side, that is for my level 10 Faceit teammates. The guys that are supposed to be the 1% of players outside of pro players. Like, because they don't do it. Like, they don't like, it's crazy, man. Like, just tell us you're a greedy ass motherfucker, that's it, we get it. Well, no, if I was truly greedy and only chase views, I would just rage bait like YouTube with Counter-Strike content. That's the free views. Don't try to rage bait me back in the YouTube chat. It's not my first rodeo, buddy. Okay. Vitality is washed through. If you're level 10, gamers don't do it. How are we supposed to manage the map? You can't, but little bits at a time, right? Will you demo review my match against an ECL team? What division are you in, and did you get more than 7 rounds? Also, YouTube chat, if you're confused, the chatter that said that to me got actually muted by YouTube. That's why I didn't see the message. Chat, wait, did you guys notice it got really bright in here just now? Hey. I know. It's because I saw the Cartman episode.
Out of the gate, Aurora probably feeling good about this opponent pick and map pick, but a quick dose of reality brought to you by the Blast Austin Major Grand Finalists in the Mongols, Mohan. It's a slap upside the head.
Oh, grow up.
That has unfortunately put Aurora at a 4-8 deficit to kick off their CT side.
Yeah, it's an important thing to mention. It's what Aurora were trying to do last season. You know, I really don't even think it was about winning a major. It was about getting to a major final is like sort of the one within reach. Having all the break-ins into playoffs, but never getting that far. So I'm sure there's definitely some jealousy there between Aurora and the Mongols, two sort of newer national teams that have been so impressive and rising quickly.
Side eggs incoming. I'm a little.
But still,
I don't know. I've been a little weird in the morning lately. She's just gonna make me a protein shaky.
Today, if Aurora
Jay Britton, thanks for 30 months primer. Thank you. Monk Games, thanks for the 55, and Dojo, thanks for the 14. Well, I already kind of do that though, Blue Diamond, or like I kind of like have a how-to series on like a lot of maps. Did you get any sleep? Yeah. I finally got sleep. We're good. We're good.
Rounds. That is what they'll
unique New York.
Flash 4.
Yeah, I went to bed around like I probably
sitting
fell
over on that B
asleep.
site, not gonna get
I
any
was in
action.
bed
We're
at
going
9 and I
into
probably fell
this
asleep around 10 and I woke up at 6.
Mongols. Let's see
So
if Long can hold strong with Waxic.
yeah, we're good. We're
Attempting
good.
to set up Joda. He is going to be popping up from pit in a moment. Ooh, gets his head back.
Like I
down
said,
and
just a lot of exciting things that I can't really fully share yet. So it's like
neutralizes Waxic from trying to help out on the pit hold, and then the A site has quite literally nothing to say about this outcome. It
all
is
right,
the
well,
Mongols taking back
editor,
the
cut out
pistol,
the part where I said
pistols
Aurora had
on
any
Dust
chance
2.
of Mongols is a
I
bit
was watching
vulnerable
that,
lately.
And I was thinking they're really working on carefully getting out of long.
The fact that you're up
Just
till
so they
8
can
a.m.
have
the
a
other day
flash
is wild.
that's,
You're,
facing
dude,
long
yeah.
corner.
Just,
They need to know they don't get beat.
it
And
was
they do
just
it so
really
safely, and I
like the
thought- I was
perfect
like,
storm
they're
of
doing that just to flash
anything
the
and
corner,
everything
like
for
just
bad
one
sleep.
flash
It
over
was,
the corner. You could do that from outside long. You could do whatever. And then they get the guy in pit blind, the exact same flash as they swing. It is so perfect.
There's allow third party thing. I don't know how the
obviously
allow
knew what the
third
setup
party.
was
I
gonna
don't
be,
even think you
jumping
need
up
the allow
backwards
third party
late,
command anymore.
Understanding they're
I
going
could
to
be
draw
wrong.
this aggro. That is execution.
Why is Aurora
meeting the
here? Because
plan,
they
and
qualified to be
you
here.
can't get much better than that.
Read like a book. That's the beauty of a $200 flashbang right there,
I
folks.
swear Mongols play better with less.
That's the beauty of
back
Counter-Strike
and
when
prep
you know
time.
your opponents.
To belittle them a little bit, right? They are kind of. This is prime Mongols territory. They're getting much better on the stage. I'm not gonna overdo it and try to like make the same talking point over it, but hey, this is like a prime Mongols event right now.
Scout out on the field. We're very quickly going to get into that realm of desperation for Aurora.
Yeah, I mean this is desperate. Down to $200 in total. UMP.
Oh no. I
work
used
on it.
2PC. That's why I'm not really sure how to help you.
Utility pressure comes over. Ooh, a nice ump push from Xantares.
They didn't kill him?
He gets tagged down, whittled, and eventually hit. 9-10.
Oh,
How many
hey,
bullets
we're
into that spray before Xantares finally
Is that a
gets
one tap? Does that
toppled?
count?
And
That's a
with
one
it,
tap,
it's a
right?
4v3, so that is such a nice just like sigh of relief that you didn't let that player get tucked back into the CT spawn with the ump. You kept the SMG on the ground, confirmed by this push by Blitz, who actually
Yeah,
gets
man, these
put
games
down
have
by
been
the
kind of
5-7.
lame today. I'm not
Because they
gonna
knew,
lie.
I think 2 are on cat. They knew one was in B. That doesn't help them that they lose blitz.
Nice push here from
Sucks, but it is what it is. It happens. Not every game can be an absolute banger, and because of that, that's why we appreciate the ones that
We've
are.
now got an edge for Aurora. I said it was the realm of desperation, but if it pays off, no longer
In your
desperate
opinion,
on
what's the best
Dust 2.
option for improvement? Mechanics, guides, or finding teammates?
No jumping kill here.
What, you mean
Could
like
come
to
down
improve
as
yourself?
1P.
I don't know. I think everybody has to find their own.
Looking for headshot fights now. A scout coming up.
Still working on the ledge, and he finds
Everybody
it
has like their own thing
Scout
that clicks for them, you
Not
know.
able to topple either two. Two well-placed bullets here for Waxic, and it's a force by victory.
Finding out how
Aurora.
you
He gets closer
like
to the site.
retain
Good jump
information
spot.
is
He
probably
could
the
have
best
tagged the
way.
player towards Cat.
Like-
He gets the headshot to 9-10.
Oh!
Pistols.
Oh!
Waxic jumps
Nice
on
round. That was sick.
10-second defuse. And a force buy with 2 scouts.
Literally, why they're
pays.
challenging from Cat in a 1v2 when he has no kid is kind of fucking crazy.
So close.
If he
One
literally
round
just
at
simply
Waxic, they
didn't
could have
peek
just
and hung
delayed to
out,
win that.
he just wait. Like
This is just
they
an
just
easy fight.
overdid
He
that.
even generated this nice chance towards the bricks as he was coming up from CT.
That
They
was
wanted
like
to
kind of
desperately
ego moment from
take him
Mongols
out
right here.
sooner.
They tried to 2v1 him, but on the same angle, and then Mazinho's just out in the open on Cat. Yeah, that was kind of.
And that right there could make
That
this
was
game interesting,
that was an
definitely.
overheat.
That's
We'll
the
see.
round
We'll
could
see if
make
that
this one
overheat
interesting.
actually
Second
fucks
round
them
of that
because their
nature
money's
as
cooked.
well
We'll see.
That Aurora have pulled off over the Mongols. Now, you know, in any other game where you actually have gun rounds under your belts, you're thinking.
No,
that
yeah,
could be
true.
the
I
difference.
complained
This
that
is
I
just
needed
to
a
keep
closer
them
game,
in
and
it.
they immediately threw a 1v2.
40% of the rounds they win. Force by in nature.
They're big fans of the stream. They're big fans of the stream.
The other 3, a pistol in full conversion.
Fritz, thanks for the 6-month primer. I'm so sorry I forgot my prime ran up. Dude, really? As any other primers, prime forgetters in chat, since we already have one prime forgetter in here? Crazy work.
It should be a nice stabilizing opportunity for Aurora if they
Crazy work, man.
kind of just don't make mistakes. going to be 5v5 for a long while. So as this round progresses, without the active information, the rotations are going to be a little long. Puts a little more stress on the site hold, but with 3 on A, if it's going here, nope, it's a drop. 2v5 inside the B site.
Any member mom's true. Oh, wait. This is getting a bit tight.
Hold it back, will do so.
2K on from
3K
on Fl0m.
Headshot on Senzu.
Was that a dink?
And not
that
to
was a
mention
dink.
even further damage.
What?
But Blitz's
What?
position.
What?
P250 from Spawn
What
catches
just
all of
happened?
the A players
What
off.
just happened?
No time.
No time. No time.
Out of here. They push through. He's got to go for the fourth.
Oh my God! What the fuck is happening?
They walk into that final M4. But so much from Blitz in Spawn, all for naught.
That's insane. It comes down to time. If it was a few extra seconds, it could have been a run over towards the A site, but the hold here is so fantastic. They could even afford for this to happen. Wow, we get the Shoxy Styles 2 crosshair on Blitz. Love it.
Hunt, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you. And Synoptic extra 39. Thank you. Bro, that shit is crazy. Editor, go back to where I said this game was boring and I want it to be more exciting. Put a halo on my head for manifesting this. Thank you. No clown emoji this time. I did this.
This will be
You're
the money
welcome.
maker.
Scooter, thanks for the new membership on YouTube. Thank you.
You say that.
Wait.
Grouped up. Timing. Oh, no longer going to be able to keep it as clean. Nice shot back from Blitz.
I'm fragging IGL. Oh,
okay, baby.
Nice
now
shots in all
directions. Showing off.
He felt...
He's so good at that.
I feel like he was deep in that jump as well. You know, you didn't hit him on the peak of that.
He hit him on the hinges of that second door. Last second. The shot.
Had a cardio drive. We have a 2018 Audi A4, sir.
He actually did that the last time they played Dust 2.
Beautiful adjustment. Fine-tuned counter.
That's another shot. True. My fragging IGL. Hold on.
Really is an art form.
It's getting a little hot around the
Machine to go outside to use the car. Well, we got that. We got the Audi for
one really bad mistake.
Nori when she was still doing pastry stuff at Win. I've done that before. I used to have a Subaru as well, but I sold that because I don't leave the house.
Op ready as Mongols try to just walk it out again. I guess they liked how close they got last round.
He's in trouble.
Quicadia with nothing. Woxic inside of the smoke. You've got no support here, and already Blitz is out mid. This is all Woxic all day. There is no help coming. It is you.
What? And then he gets sniped.
Will have to be what finds him.
Okay, wait.
How
Blitz
much
is still holding the
easier
mid
that could have
rotate.
been if not for a heroic moment from Woxic. But does this
Oh my
Blitz
God.
position still cut off too? With his P250 not long ago, you'd think they'd be clearing all these corners. And they will trade him out effectively. Senzu, 27 health. You've got a player smoked off towards
What
the
is he
tunnels.
doing? What is he doing?
He swaps out to the AK, fire to the doors.
Ah!
The walkout through that smoke. The timing finds him, and Aurora now within one.
I thought they were going to reroute to play with each other. I can't believe it, Woxic. That was so incredible.
Oh,
sometimes
no,
you say you
dude.
blink and you miss it. I literally just blinked, and I'm not sure what I saw because he was still pretty blind. Just came to.
New me, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you in chat. We got a scam train going. I'm matching all Twitch tuggers on Twitch and all member mummies on YouTube. Thank you. I summoned this. I literally summoned this.
Wow.
Editor, put my face on a World of Warcraft shaman. I might be a shaman.
You can see Xantera's frustration when he falls to that hold from Blitz out middle. Like, how did he and when did he
I don't know what that
get
is.
into this
Google
corner
World of
again?
Warcraft Orc
Dropping
Shaman.
a
Put
smoke
my face on
yourself
it.
when you're opping. That's rock bottom.
Thank you,
know?
Gatler.
Sure.
You think you're gonna die soon. For him to get 2.
Yeah. Honestly, might as well just be a frag grenade at that point. You know what I mean? Take him down with you. But he
How much
takes
is
down
your editor
2.
getting paid?
And
Too
that
much.
shot,
He
that
also
reaction
literally,
coming
we
out of
pay him
smoke
per
like that.
video,
Amazing.
And this motherfucker sits in here and asks me to react to things. He's basically asking me to just like print him money. It's crazy. You know what's worse is he's just sitting here watching the goddamn game. This guy's probably not even editing right now.
Little frag damage for the tunnel approach.
React harder. But yeah, if you guys want to laugh at him, the clips and highlights editor isn't. That's Gatler in chat. Really lazy editors, a lot of them. Exactly. Especially Gatler. You have no idea.
Change of util. Nobody damaged except for that first frag down tunnels.
Gatler one time said he couldn't upload one of our reaction videos because he was like with his family or something.
Katie on a forward angle like this. Haven't seen.
I immediately replied, "Do you want to be fired?"
Taking a page out of the Mongols book. Maybe it's what gets Wikidia going, because no denying he's
Yours
been
has a
struggling
family?
throughout
Well,
this
not
map.
anymore, Smitty.
But he can keep that attention focused towards tunnels with all the pressure coming out from mid. He puts that op into the window, and he will find Blitz. Still floating between positions. Majority. Oh, what a clean shot from Joda. Finishing off Techno. Still,
Times
two
are tough.
challengers have emerged through tunnels. And yet again, a player out middle. This time spotted from that mid flank. And
Family's
Senzu's gotta
temporary
bail.
clips and highlights
Won't be
channel
able to
is
escape,
forever.
and a clean one onto Senzu to boot. 9-10 clutch attempt.
Wait, after I called this game boring, I don't think Mongols has won a single fucking
No
round.
more utility on the approach. It is going to have to
Actually,
be
no, they did. They won one. No, wait, no, they didn't. They haven't. Oh my god, they haven't.
Scoped up, ready for their arrival. First shot clean. Second player's out, and he misses. And that miss will make this a tied game at 9.
Yeah, if he hit that next shot, it was just ring around the rosy around. Big box, probably odds in his favor, but he can't land it. Not like Watson
1K views on
today.
YouTube, not even 300
Every
likes. That's
small
crazy,
risk
YouTube chat.
that Mongols take to try to snowball the round
We're beefing
ends
again.
up costing them deaths. These two players fighting from the doors.
I can't
That
believe
cat
that they've
plans, they
actually
wanted to
lost
speed up
so many B
versus-
rounds as well. Like,
They've had winning
the
opportunities.
multi-frags that have come out from Aurora is kind of wild. That, and then the fact that they weren't able to convert that round where Blitz killed like 3 with a P250 and CT spawn.
Haven't lost one since.
What?
And Xantares, I'm not even sure. With the silhouettes from the flashbang, I'm not sure what was real anymore.
He was jumping, shooting, and you know, the last bullet was when he was back on the ground, so fair enough, I guess.
I guess, maybe, sort of, kind of.
Yeah.
On behalf of Mongols, this might be the first
I don't know.
genuine
The
fuck flop.
flash had my retinas burned.
Yeah.
But he's in the zone, despite being 9 and 13. Not the
This is the play, actually. They left the B site. Uh-oh. Who would try it 3 times in a row?
The Mongols, who could hold it 3 times in a row. Techno again. So many times these players slip out middle.
Ooh, the op though.
Aurora on the
Yeah, I didn't
recovery
expect
of
that.
that half of the map. 4v2.
No plant yet.
And a
Flanked
back
in.
turn to the tunnels player. Easy pickups. Plus, on top of it, a wall
As
bang
we all
through smoke.
expected, Aurora is now in the lead. What the fuck is going on?
Aurora are just pulling kills out of thin air.
They're playing great, man. I mean, that's the most vulnerable that site's been for all these tries
As
from the Mongols.
expected, guys.
So there's no excuse for losing that one now. You cannot go back to this strat.
Okay, editor, I'm so sorry. Actually, Gatler, I'm
They
sorry for
cannot
this
win
one. Can
round
you
and
actually
beat.
go back to where I said Aurora could beat Mongols? Thank you.
I just have
Remove
this
the cloud
ominous feeling
emoji from my
going on that
face.
These mid creeps from all these
Thank
Mongols
you.
players. At some point, it's gonna cost Aurora a round that they keep falling to those deaths out mid.
Just scrap the video. Shut up, Sicko.
Oh, I was thinking it's just getting more obvious now, and they threw all their chances to actually convert those rounds.
And yet they still keep pulling off frags with it.
Gatler, you don't want to be a Smitty editor, bro. They're not even allowed to see sunlight.
The thing is, like, can you even mid B now? Like, maybe if you get kills, you could try it, but like, I feel like you've just, you know, in an attempt to try to condition Aurora, I think you've conditioned yourself out of certain options. Maybe not. Here they are. Here they are coming back to tunnels again. Let's see if Blitz gets into his same spot out mid. almost like they're treating this like a scrim.
Look, he's managed again.
Yeah.
But they do have Cat right behind him.
Oh!
Jonas got a clean double kill. No triple this time around.
Wait.
Maybe late
The famous
recovery
Tech
of
9
the
round?
map here for Techno, but bodies
Oh,
continue
look at
to
this
drop
flank
out
timing.
middle. We get an op picked up, an AK in
No way he
hand.
goes through, but it's enters. He has massive balls. He might.
Just wants to not get spotted.
Massive cojones.
From an eventual
Nope.
window retake. We've got Walks in bottom middle to set this up.
13
There's
HP.
so much utility here for this Aurora retake, plus the man advantage.
Oh, the timing! Whoa! There it is!
Senzu makes his move. Does he get back to the site? Does he
You
have
know
this
it's Mongols.
angle?
You know he likes to
pauses.
peek.
He
Yep,
gives
yep.
that space to Zantares.
It's actually got to be so annoying to play this clutch against them.
Best game ever, but he is still on the brink of a clutch. Closes the distance, tries to gun him down, but he's lost track of Senzu. Triple late game impact. Mongols finally get one over the line.
God damn.
Definitely played them like a fiddle. Perfect play outside of the
Senzu, let's go, baby.
The move.
Nice round. Flirtatious with the 59 med farmer. Thank you, dude. This move right here is so sick.
Kill the players in CG spawn.
So sick.
They've got off back. They've got picked off.
I think we're on the same crosshair.
Inside of middle, but this time Senzu
He's
just
just
brings too
donks,
much
but
force.
still.
3 frags.
Bro, does that guy got a whole bag of gummy bears? Holy base.
Wobbly economy.
Flirtatious thanks to the 59 month primer. Thank you. As a big back, I can recognize that I think that was like the pound bag version, wasn't it? Wasn't that like, that's not the largest, but that's a very large bag.
They went B again.
This is going to go down as a classic for me if they end up winning off the B plays. I'll be watching this T side in awe.
Some might even call it a sack.
They
Some
finally
might.
got their one win.
It's like they had to do it till it worked. $50.
Yeah, I like the way Aurora are playing it. They pulled the goalie on the B side. They're not worried about a rush again. They already won around last time that they did this. This gives them that like sort of relay advantage to get to a rotation. But oh, they're gonna hear him coming.
This early. Smokes down to the spawn. Can they get him in? Flash is good. Oh, it's fantastic.
Oh, that was beautiful.
And a fast mid flank as well. Easy pickup for the SMG. And Opper is now just stuck out here under a world of pressure. But wait, because here comes the recovery. Halfway through the 2v4.
They have to get the bomb. Time.
Gotta take a second to pause. That bomb's gonna have to sprint up. It gets killed, but the frags could have been there still. Aurora pull ahead.
Yeah, they needed the guy by the smoke to get the bomb. The other one to cover the only way they could have made
Bro,
it.
what the
with the
fuck?
smoke still up, but it's hard to get organized in a spot like that. The flash play from Okadia is good. It feels like there's a bit of calling breakdown here for Mongols where they come
Seriously,
out
what's
mid.
with
It feels
these
like a
B
little later
hits?
than they
I don't know,
wanted.
bro. Both
They
teams
weren't
have a
perfectly
fucking
after. They
fetish
would have
right
had
now.
someone anti, and then you get a situation like this. Not sure why though, because it's not like there was. It's not like. Aurora
Like
put
I'm
no
like,
pressure
dude,
on mid
they
at all.
have been
Letting them have
mid
it.
B. Both teams have been mid B and so hard
the
this
only reason
game.
that Mongols,
I
I
will
think,
say,
got
like,
confused about
if
what
you
to
can
do.
successfully get into B,
Montana with some
even
frustration
down
mid-round,
numbers, usually by
missing that
one, you
shot.
could still. If you
It really
like
felt like they
3v4s
just didn't know
are
if they
honestly
wanted to
favorable
try
to the
cat
T's.
or go mid. I don't know.
It just, maybe
You're
that's
right,
why
though. There's
is
3
just
on
the post plants feel a lot better. Maybe they saw something in demos. I'm really not sure. Both teams actually seemed relatively obsessed though with these mid Bs. I swear to God, if you go mid B again, there is Techno is upper B and there are 4 in mid. I swear to.
So it certainly feels like Aurora are more sure of themselves and making less mistakes.
Okay, wait. Might be your. Wait. No, I think they're canceling the call. I think they changed the call. I think. Mikey, I think so, but they were also so quick to go into it that I'm not sure I completely agree with you.
Back at it this time, but again, it's just
Like-
presence out middle. Mac 10. Oh my God, the flashes from 910.
Oh, well, let me rephrase it.
There's the B
I
site.
think
They're
you're
right
right with
up
their
on
first
it.
call, but they
Aurora losing.
No way.
I think this is something they were going for.
Lose control of the situation.
But I don't know.
Suddenly
It's
thinking
weird.
that they had
And
the entire picture when in reality Mongols were playing options.
I kind of love it, man. I actually can't. Shocked. They pulled it out. They tried the mid play just
Okay,
as a
he's
fake.
saving.
The
I gotta
flashes
piss.
to
Hold on.
support
Don't
Blitz
move,
running
Xanter.
out were wonderful. It's not the first time Aurora had played the setup outside the site, so they had a reason to believe that that was going to happen. And it's all to just get up a cat this time. So it's kind of beautiful, man. I think those 5 rounds in a row they rushed B were just like, all right, you guys banging your heads to a wall. You've lost a lot of rounds off of this. They lost a lead, big time. But now they're pulling out brand new tricks. And to be honest, they are starting to punish Aurora for not having information. They're playing 2-3 to start and then letting, and then just taking their hand off their keyboard. They're not even putting pressure on Cat early round. Gotta wonder why that is. Oh. That was sneaky.
24 rounds of regulation inbound. And again, this one's gonna stay close. 9-10 doesn't miss it 2 rounds in a row, but it's still Xanterra standing.
Gotta take that though. He's the guy on the AK. Hell, he'll lose that gun to Woxic. And
It was a little
Woxic
jumbled
will
up.
head
What
to
do we-
Acadia.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're actually kind of screwed. They're gonna need a little luck now, honestly. And it looks like a lot of Jota.
Highest performing player for Aurora.
I think I'm really trying to influence a push out of long since it's been so underused. MZino's like, don't worry, it's gonna come. They have to try at some point, but not yet.
You think again? With the way Magic got caught
No,
running
they're long
last?
split. Long split.
Tucked
Just
in,
in
burn
time.
back.
Nailed it. Xanter saved and he's on 19 HP.
4 players on A, but
Poor guy. That means he got robbed. Did he get robbed? He did. But Katie robbed him. That's crazy.
Down to Manzino and
Wait,
Xanterra's
guys, they're starting the
remember
round
19
going
health
towards
with a
A?
pistol.
Surely they faked mid B at
They
the
try to
start.
push into Catwalk to get something. Take some portion of this site by force. Wicadia just dancing back and forth, so distracted that Mzinho arrives, clears him out, and Mongols are going to take a 12th after all
So
of this
Mazinho just
effort
decided to
from
cheat,
Aurora.
huh?
I've never seen a game where
Well, that's
I've been
kinda
so
crazy.
bittersweet about the calling, where I was like, this is looking crazy.
Well, that's
You guys are
kinda
being way
fucked
too
up.
stubborn into like all this new stuff, and now they're making Aurora look like they're playing too conservatively. This round, it's actually a great stack. They just don't have a
Battlefield
lot
6
to work
win.
with.
I'll be playing
It's come to
Battlefield
this
6
point
after this
because the lack
series.
of mid control, lack of information, so much stress on the B players to come up with new things to do every single round. But
Whenever
never
that
a
is.
third CT over there.
This is the last series of the day.
Never getting ahead of it.
By the way, to remind you guys, for all my CS mega nerds in chat, don't forget to sign up for Revival Series if you guys have not.
I don't know. Woxic,
Exclamation point cup in chat.
Woxic to get pick plays down middle or in lower or off of Cat.
Thrice. I am going to be playing with the Variety Boys, I think.
You can fly blind after you play with 5v4. It's a lot easier.
Yeah, Ash, bro, I did.
Aurora first pick Dust 2 versus the Mongols at Dallas.
Oh, yeah, Thrice.
13-11.
Listen, dude, I was down to game Thrice. I just there were cool people to game with, okay, that are cooler than you, and you just need to know that, you know?
What could have been such a comeback, all off
Like,
the
you're
back
right.
of a forced 2-buy. Could still push us into overtime, but you saw how the guns were such a limiting force in the last round, and it's not any prettier
sure we'll play at
here
some point.
in the 24th for Aurora.
They kind of all in to avoid having to go to OT, and now they're left with 2 UMPs.
Certainly not pretty.
Pretending like you didn't get to be in the
Mongols'
suite
approach
for
has
free. That's
also
crazy,
been
Thrice.
Sore on the eyes at times. See if a mistake maybe pushes us into extended play map 1.
Same stack here
Oh,
for
yeah,
the
Ash, bro.
CTs.
It's It's like I really enjoy playing challenger games
Similar
because of the
guns, there's just
competition,
one
and it's a
really
lot
good
like
rifle.
feels like a lot more fun just CS game wise. But man,
Jota's 27 health.
when you're
UMP
put on
over here.
HLTV and then put on the betting sites, it's like
Yeah, I guess it would be kind of iconic.
it's
to
really
end
not
on a
even
decent
majority of
iconic.
betters. It's just like you're dealing with like
They've earned it this time.
Yeah.
you just attract the 1% that are absolutely brain dead and stupid as fuck.
Yeah, this would be salt in the wound. Like, same play, Blitz gets out mid. They hit B. The last hit. Oh, I'd be so salty if I was Aurora. Oh.
And it's looking like that's exactly what's going to go down. Wakadia
That's all I
gets
talk about, Red,
offsite.
so no.
It
Also,
is
dude, my stomach
vacant
is upset.
for the
Shit.
Mongols tunnel walkout, and the smoke just faded. Wakadia starting to consider the B site. Oh, just as Blitz comes around that corner. Now, at least it's a fast reaction from Xantares into the AK. But because the Mongols didn't have to expend any of the util to
dude, my
take this
stomach.
site, it is
Hold on. I'm
easy to
sorry.
just keep Aurora out of it for now. They boil this round down to the final 15 seconds, plant that bomb, and give a tough task to Aurora. 4v4 retake of the B site. The Mongols so stubborn about hitting this half of the map until it finally worked. And now in the final round of regulation, the post plant's looking solid, but Woxic with 2 is not enough. What was a force buy kickoff after a flat first half comes up mere rounds short.
High-octane game of Counter-Strike, delivering on absolutely every front. This time, the Mongols do get it over the line once again. They had such a handed lead when we look back at that first half. Getting into the second, things getting so back and forth. So many chaotic situations, Vu, but that was a super entertaining map to kick this quarterfinal off.
Yeah, calling a handed lead. I mean, going into the second half, I thought Aurora were out of it. Mongols would just close it out comfortably as Aurora picked up one gun round after losing or after winning the pistol. That's all they could actually manage. But going into CT side, they had an incredible CT half up until the moment that it just collapsed completely.
In some ways, this is just a mirror match. Both teams got the exact same amount of rounds on both halves as they did back at Dallas. I mean, it was in a different fashion, of course, but for Mongols, I'm glad that they were able to weather the storm. I felt like they did the majority of the dirty work in the first half, and the CT side, I mean, the second half kind of slipped away from them at points, but at the end, they closed it out on that T side.
We've got to do this map justice in the post-map analysis. We've got a hell of a lot of rounds to be diving into. Let's kick things off with round number 12, the tail end of that first half, CT side. What was the story from your perspective?
This round exemplifies the macro elements of Aurora, and sometimes what there's criticism for, because the Mongols recognize that there's a fast, long A play, and so they're able to just push B tunnels, or it's a bit of a risk, but really Aurora do this a lot, where they just kind of 5-man. They don't use lurkers as much as other teams, and you can see that the Mongols, they just have completely centered their defense around this. A couple of the individuals do pop off with great frags, but really there is no question in the Mongols' mind as to what is happening in this round whatsoever.
Yeah, this was like the end after Aurora hit B over and over and over. They tried to hit through mid, they tried to hit B through tunnels many times. Eventually Aurora said, hey, we got to change plans. Change of plans, not working out any better.
Let's we can have a look at the round distribution just at the bottom there. That shows just how dominant the Mongols were at the tail end of that first half. Then we get into the second half. This is where things arguably get even more chaotic. Let's dive into round number 15, because this is where Blitz almost gets a hero moment in CT spawn. I was convinced he was going to somehow magically close this one out.
And with a few more seconds, he might have actually closed this one out, because this is the reason we talk about Blitz as an IGL, as the best fragging IGL out there, or at least he's in the conversation for it. He's in CT spawn. They know there's a high chance that he's going to be there. He gets the support from the scout from outside B. Now they have the 2v1, but they only have 10 seconds. If they had an extra 10 seconds, maybe they could try and run through A. Maybe they could do something else. Instead, they have to force in, and Wakadia, really nice aiming to shut it down.
Man, I thought it was done for. I thought Blitz was going to continue the pop off there. Wakadia able to stand the test only for that round. Unfortunately, not the best map for him overall.
There were so many moments during this map that just came down to like the final few inches, the final few centimeters. Round number 20 is just another example. We talked about Xantares back in the server for the side of Aurora, going up against Senzu, who we always want to see delivering in the playoffs. This head-to-head just couldn't have been written more beautifully, maybe more beautifully if you were on the side of Mongols, but yeah, it was a great one to win.
And they needed this pop-off in round 20. They needed Senzu to have a moment like this. I mean, he had some great multi-frags on this B-bomb site in the first half, so to see him do it on the T side here, this was just extremely impressive. I mean, it's hard to describe this other than just great mechanical skill in terms of the fights that he's taking, the time to kill being absurdly quick as well. It almost feels like it's a 1 versus 3, even though Techno dies in the middle of it. But just the way that, like Xantares did what he could. He used some good utility. He tried to swing him on the angle, but Senzu, this is why he's in this. For me, he's a top 10 player this year. Like what he did at Austin, I'm glad he's able to continue that momentum.
And that was a turning point in the game. I mean, they didn't win the next round exactly, but at that point in the game, it felt like Mongols were out of it. Like they hadn't won a round in quite a while. They didn't feel like they were going to actually make anything happen in that second half. But Senzu picks up the clutch, gives his teams a little bit of confidence to work with, and then eventually they start to pull it over the line at the end.
Vu, should we just dive into the subsequent round after that? You alluded to it. The Mongols don't get to convert this one, but Aurora like firmly answering back. I think Maunders used the word zany to describe this map. I think that's kind of perfect, right? Because it was so crazy.
Yeah, they have a perfect flash here from Aurora to pop out into middle. You could say that Mongols they're supposed to have someone playing anti-flash, so this doesn't happen. Then they have the backstab from Major coming down mid. The timing doesn't get quite correctly to actually come through for the double peek with the trade, as you can see the player in CT trying to go through the smoke. But then again, because you have no time, this has kind of happened many times in this game. The time is winded down so heavily that they just can't close it out. They just don't have the time to actually get anything done after they have an advantageous situation.
I feel like we can take a breather after absolutely speed running
I
through
need a
all of those
fucking
rounds.
breather
They
after
were,
what I just said.
rounds we wanted to bring up for a reason, but I wanted
Editor,
to
zoom
take
in on me drinking
moment
coffee.
to step back a little bit because you mentioned
Editor,
Senzu,
now
you would put
slow-mo
them in the
me
top 10
drinking
conversation
60
as
grams
this
of
year.
protein in a
Let's flip
protein
the script and
shake
talk
as
a
the
little
only
bit
two
about
things in my
Woxic.
body
We
for the
wanted to
day.
touch upon him before we went into the match. Didn't have time to
Now
do so.
put a
Both
clown
of you have
emoji
kind of
on my
floated him
face
in
as
your
I
top
leave on the last
20
round
this
of
year.
regulation,
Is that,
fighting for my
something
life.
that you still feel confident saying
Oh my
after the summer break?
It's immediately after Austin, I would have had him as the 20th best player of the year. But with what happened at Cologne, with what seems to be transpiring here at the Bounty, it's hard to keep him there. There's a few other names I'm kind of floating around with.
Listen, if you're
MQZ,
disgusted by this,
Tanir,
listen,
even
when you're
Rez
older,
on
you'll
English, All of
understand.
these guys have been really sharp too. And so Woxic, it almost feels like he's just been a consistent force. And it's kind of, it's very much the second phase of his career, whereas he was this wild cannon back on Maus when he's playing in international lineups. And then to me, he's more consistent on this roster. In fact, I don't really see even too much of a fall off on his T sides. Like he's pretty good on both CT and T side, which is a testament because so many operas have a tough time getting it done on that offensive half. But for me, he's almost sometimes more stable than
Yeah,
Xantares,
probably
as
more
crazy
than
as that
60
sounds.
to
Like,
be honest,
the variance
Gatler.
to me seems lower for Woxic.
2 scoops of
Top 20
protein.
player or not, if we split hairs
Fat-free
on that,
Fairlife
it doesn't really matter. I think Woxic
with
is
peanut
an
butter fit,
underrated opera.
aka the
You
peanut
talk
butter
about the best
yeah, I'm
operas in
probably
the
like
world.
maybe closer to
Woxic's
70
name
if I'm being
is
real.
never in contention for most
Do I have
people's
anything
lists
left in
unless
here?
you're just a
It's dangerous.
total
It
nerd
tastes
and
really
you
good,
think
though.
about every single name like Maui does. But he is a great opera on a team that is filled with
I'm hot garbage,
star-studded
bro. Why would a
riflers,
kid leave
and
B wide
they
open on
get
mid to
the
B smoke when it's
resources. They get the
5v5?
majority of the flashes. He's at the back
Honest,
throwing
you know what?
flashes for his team. He's not set up to have
Let me
great
do this.
stats or have
While they're
these
talking about it on the
moments
desk,
that
let me
he
go back. I
constantly
got you.
has.
Hold on.
I think he is by far the most underrated player on this team.
I was
and
clearly
one of the
very
most
distracted on that last
underrated players
round,
in the
so
tier
let's
one
not
scene.
even
That's
pretend
maybe
like
where
I
I wanted
wasn't.
to put a question with a bit of an asterisk.
And let's go take a look, yeah? Let's use YouTube real
I
quick.
think he is by far the most.
Let me actually, I'll look with you. Hold on.
And so Woxic.
Let's rip that round.
Right here, man?
Left with 2 UMPs.
Right here.
Certainly not pretty. But the Mongols'
see.
approach has also been sore on the eyes.
Editor, just clip this up to make it look like I watched it live because I actually missed it, so.
See if a mistake maybe pushes us into extended play map 1.
Same stack here for the CTs.
Oh, okay.
Similar.
So
They're just missing one.
they're gambling
really
for
good
A,
rifle.
which right now it's looking like not a terrible gamble from their side of things, but seeing
Goes
Techno up or
is-
B, right? Like we know it's probably going to go down.
27 health UMP over here. And Yeah, I guess it would be kind of iconic to end it on a B split, wouldn't it, Connor? I think they've earned it this time.
Yeah.
Early smoke, upper B.
Yeah, this would be salt in the wound. Like same.
So he's got to smoke at upper B. They're not out mid B yet.
Oh, I'd be so salty if I was Aurora. Oh.
And it's looking like that's
Okay,
exactly
so
what's going to go down. Wicadia gets off site.
He thinks
It
it's
is
mid B.
vacant
That's why.
for the
And then,
Mongols.
yeah.
Tunnel walkout and the smoke just faded.
Hold on, let me
Wicadia's
just
starting
watch
to
the round out, and then we'll
consider
talk about your
the
question.
just a split comes around that corner. Now,
Yeah, and then they're going to be locked out 4v4. So you asked me why Wicadia left B. They left B because he was told to leave B. And that's because they didn't expect him after having cap presence and pressure to just go 4-man through upper B. They were expecting a mid to B split, so him and Zenteres were getting ready to fight mid together.
To Aurora, 4v4 retake of the B site.
Because in that scenario, Wicadia was not holding B, right? Yeah, and then the ops up here, yeah. So they lost that round like in a lot of different ways, and it's just because their money's broken and they're trying to take gambles. So you guys, somebody wanted me to break these rounds down a little bit more, right? So
like
pull it off.
There's a bunch of different reasons why so-and-so makes whatever gamble, but they're gambling this round because they're low buy, right? If you play a standard default round versus Mongols in your current economic situation, you're not going to win this round. So, B or A, right? 50-50. You're either right or you're wrong.
Over here.
They throw like a little default setup smoke on Cat, and they cut noise across the entire map. Like right here, they just smoked upper B, so now he's got like a little less than 20 seconds that he knows upper B is at least less likely for them to just go through. Just gives him a little bit of support. But remember, he's on an island. If they were to go mid B or fuck, even if they came out B on him right now, they still lose this round. So they're sitting here and they're hoping that smoke is now forcing Aurora out of upper B, right? That from their perspective, what is open is they could still be on Cat. They know they're not out long, and they could have walked out mid. So Cat and mid are the scariest things to Aurora right now in their head. What they don't know is that Mongols just grouped up upper B, right?
They hit B the last.
They're leaning on that smoke to try to basically create the next set of information. Now they see the mid B smoke. So mid B smokes come out. You know the upper B smoke's still there. So you're kind of hoping that upper B smoke didn't like... or did maybe force them back into like more of a mid B instead of just sitting there. But Mongols are actually just hanging out.
That's exactly what's going to go down. Wicadia gets off site. It is.
And Wicadia is now completely left B open because no matter what, Wicadia with an MP9 no nades is not holding that bomb site. Even if he is still upper B right now, they have no better chance of really winning this round. So they're basically trying to set something up for mid with Zenteres and Wicadia trying to fight mid together.
Vacant.
After the mid B smoke.
Walkout and the smoke just faded.
And then now they heard the upper B nade, so Wicadia turns around for it. Zenteres trades them out. But this is just...
fast reaction from Zenteres into the AK.
This is a lot of bouncing back and forth and not having information. And they're just trying to gamble. This is a product of their guns that they have.
They boil this round down to the final 15 seconds.
They can't play this round like normal. You can't play these rounds normal because you don't have the utility, you don't have the weaponry. They gambled, they picked wrong, and they were expecting or hoping for mid B or A there at the end. There you go, though. Hopefully that helps break it down a little bit, though. Yeah, that was mostly... That entire round was really just a product of their buy. Del Rey, thanks for the 46-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Mirage a must for Aurora to turn this series around, but if history is anything to go by, this one might be a rocky road because last time around, Mongols did win this very map 13-6, but there is a slight twist in the tale. Aurora last time chose to start on the T side of things where they got one solitary round. This time they're choosing to start CT side. Does that give you any more hope, Maui?
I mean, good. I mean, yeah, you got to have more hope than getting one round on that half. I think this is where Mongols does end of the series.
Okay.
But I think that it's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna be as close as Dust 2, but I think they're gonna do better this time around. I want to see after the player break, what did this team actually work on? What did Aurora individuals work on? What did Wycadia work on? Because for me, he's the guy that I feel like is the make or break player for them on this map. When he plays short versus teams that are out of the top 10, he's a great player, like 1.17 rating. When he plays teams within the top 10 on Mirage, he goes beneath a 1.0 rating. I feel like he just ego peaks a little bit carelessly at times. I want to see him just more synchronized with Xantaras, with Woxic in some of those mid fights.
Yeah, I mean, this is a map when you look at it that Aurora haven't been too hot on recently. They've had a few blowout losses. I'm not expecting them to overperform compared to Dust 2. And if I'm talking about a player, you mentioned Wycadia, I want to mention Madger. It's not that he has to top frag, but I think he was just a bit of a weight on his team in that last game. He got 6 kills, Blitz is over 20. When the opposing IGL is doing that well, we need to see a little bit more.
It is time to see if Aurora can indeed flip the script. It's Mirage with Connor and Mo.
I think you accidentally hit enter in the wrong search bar or chat room.
If you're a Madger, you look across the stage.
Oh, looks like we got right back in the game. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed that breakdown a little bit, though.
To push them over the line. Now, you know, at times, Mongols
appreciate you guys asking me to do stuff like that because I can do that kind of thing. I don't like to do it all the time, and I do think that.
Well, unfortunately, it's almost as if Mongols were so.
It's a little difficult to do in the middle of a game. Del Rey, thanks for the 46. Joe, thanks for the 12-month reset. Thank you.
Lost rounds to going B, they still made that comeback happen. It's almost as if they had to play 2 full T sides in there and nail the second half. And they really did. It was pretty crazy to watch, to be honest. One of the crazier T sides I've ever watched on Dust 2. The best part is Blitz is just stone-faced through the whole thing.
I did, Carol. I did actually know that.
Really creative and new and different attacks with all the same lurks.
And fragging all the while. Oof, good shot from Woxic. Trying to slow down this split. Joda just giving him the jiggle on apartments. And then he dives out. Is this going to be a redirection from the Mongols?
Yeah,
Check that out.
Window. And
Murder hole.
Blitz has audio. So, I mean, right now, got Wycadia walking through spawn, but this is just so big to be here. You just rotate around him when he's in this spot. What are they going to do?
Murder hole closed. Oh, but he sees him, right? Because he can see the hips.
Yeah.
But the arm, the metal blocks it for... Oh! What a
peek!
Nothing else matters. Senzu locking it in.
Senzu doing Senzu shit, though.
Split on by the 2 remaining players.
What, he
Techno
bodied the
4K
ticket guy? Did Aurora pick D2? They did, yeah.
Separated. Gets the jump on the jungle guy, but Wycadia
okay, well, pistol round goes to Aurora.
Senzu just had them for a moment.
How do I get fl0m out of the gym server? X-Ray Spike
retake
servers.
on the last round, Senzu got 3. He just really hit some insane shots.
Tapped in and tapped out here. Joda finding the apartments hold is why Mongols had to try to redirect. That shot.
That's crazy. That is absolutely unbelievable. Everyone on the Mongols can aim, and the fact that Senzu stands out for that is kind of ridiculous.
Forced by Mongols, and a move here from Xantaras. You're gonna find 910 with grenades in his hand, and Techno's also not ready for this.
What?
Hello? What? he gets there. Xantaras.
What?
Tried to spare one.
What the hell was that, dude?
2 flicks past him.
No shortage of bloodshed in this one. 5 players standing tall for Aurora.
Imagine
what the
flicking
fuck?
that fast.
That you flick by people.
Where the hell is this guy? Where is he? Where is he? Let me at him.
The headshot recovery is insane.
Yeah. Didn't miss a beat.
I wonder what that looks like from the perspective of the Mongols player. This one should be even easier. And on top of that, Aurora, again, nobody died last round, so CT side's gonna start with that bit of extra cash. Top mid players stuck behind boxes. All's looking good. If they push it, they'll find that bomb over there. Desert Eagle's gonna catch him off. Mzinho also just hit Madger for 65 damage. No, excuse me. That was this fight going down on the apartments. Techno gonna try to close that gap. No chance. Madger's fl0m locks it in. It is still majority alive, but not as clean as the round prior when the Mongols actually had guns.
That's true. Already a little tiny bit of frustration out of 910. disappointed in himself, maybe.
He was mad in Dust 2 as well when he wasn't getting those long kills.
Yeah, and I think it started with one small mistake that he made in that, like when they had that big lead in the beginning of the second half, that made the game close. So probably just trying to get it together. Also, that game was about Woxic when it came to Aurora, man. He's the reason they even survived all those B holds.
Ooh, they're going straight for dude, a B pop on the first gun round is a bold fucking call. And it is backfiring so far. But he's out of bullets. He's out of bullets.
Empty. Pistols out, and he almost gets it on the jumping player, but 910 recovers his aim. He's got the bomb. Zantares has slipped into the middle of all of them. But will the Van player find this denial? Oh, he's still between them. Finally fires off.
Ammo?
They don't turn around for that. It's a Tech 9 out. Things are weird, and Blitz could still manage this clutch. We are playing some wild Counter-Strike at the moment.
He has a molly.
I don't understand.
Set of hands on bomb. Joda already on the defuse. He's got this easy. He's going to stick that the entire time. Not planted for the cat hold. And 2 survive as Aurora go up 4-0 out the gate.
Can't believe that Zeros was able to switch to his Tech 9 and still get a kill after running out of ammo right behind default. That trade should have been jumped on. That's pretty funny.
This slip of the net from Zantares, not once but twice, when he jumps out of market, and then again when he pushes through that smoke. And obviously Blitz not really set up for it.
Okay, why is Blast streaming my premiere match?
So Zantares, his play worth that much more, but very quickly into the A hit. Here we go. Pace of the game's going to remain lively. Palace player shut down, the one and only.
Okay. Mongols, I need a timeout. I need a timeout. I need a timeout. I need a timeout.
Rotation.
Can you guys give me a timeout?
For Aurora spilling over. But it is bomb on the back of Mzina.
I am requesting as a spectator a timeout for this game.
Desk aptly brought up some of the bad losses that Aurora have experienced on this map. But what we saw coming into this event in particular, and also like, gotta put an asterisk on some recent games for Aurora. They've just been in a bad place for so many different reasons. But when I saw the preparation overpass, that to me just looks like they must have really looked at every map, to be honest. And I would expect Mirage to be no different, because if you're gonna bring in a new map into your
Thank
map
you
pool,
so fucking
you never
much.
do that before you're comfortable in the rest of your maps.
Your first 2 gun rounds being B pop
you go cover those
on first timing and A smokes is
far more time to introduce something brand new.
Listen, if they worked, I'd totally be glazing them for incredible strat calling. But as now the co-streamer, I get to sit here and say, what terrible calls. I mean, who thought that would be a good idea?
Little spit shine.
Like, what in the fuck? No, but actually, I do kind of think it's a bit troll. Like,
Flick with that fang.
I will say, like, they're ballsy calls because they're just so all in.
Out of town.
It basically gives your players like very little room to like impact the round. It's what you do usually when you're losing, not.
Sounded like Waluigi.
And especially if you're the team that's supposed.
And now the Joker. Through the fire, they're gonna try this. Ooh, Mongols, what you doing? What are you allowed to do? I suppose that first kill just kind of catches them off guard, but this one was disturbingly lackluster.
So this is the danger zone, right? You call like 2 very all-in strats. Normally strats the types of things that I would normally see come out when you're losing, or like the underdog, not your map pick. Like spontaneous, like where. But now Aurora's got like the plot armor plus confidence, where they're just killing you through fucking walls. They have the right reads. It's not necessarily over for the map, but they've definitely made this incredible. They've strapped 2 cinder blocks to their feet.
False confidence
for
that
sure.
you can cross the road too.
They said, yeah, let's just make this one fair real quick. Let me just strap these to my feet and try to walk now.
So back to the A pop. This time much more emphasis on Palace. We'll see if these pistols can just push down to default. That'll put Woxic in a pretty important spot here over towards Ticket. We'll see if he can clip the wings of any potential plants.
Every A play, Oxic's been stood out in the open, avoided the plant blast.
8's out. Sandwich player in the cubby.
They're ready. They're ready.
Hanging for it. They trickle down into the spray of Joda. And again, it is this A defense that looks rock solid. Wicadia can smell you trying to lurk out mid. This is going by in a flash. 7 straight rounds now for the CT side.
They're about half done. Half done.
Well, the Mongols look half-baked. Sorry, just double checking. This is the same map that the Mongols smashed Vitality in Austin on, correct?
Yeah, they did. They used up some juice, maybe. Top fragger for the Mongols, and Zeno coming in. 3 kills. Look at how much money Aurora has.
These rounds have been so, dude. We're round 8, and I deadass think this game has been like 9 minutes long.
Well then. Oof.
Remember I told you about that confidence now, right? So you spotted the team 7 rounds. You've given them all the confidence in the world. Now you call the default. You're like so far behind in this game.
Will get spotted. Uh-oh. That goes to worse.
Joda is just on them.
So like defaults are like very individual based, right? Like map control, you give space for your individuals to work. Problem, you've given the individuals of Aurora all the confidence in the world while they've completely shut down your gimmick plays, where you've tried to basically like call very set pieces and all in the round.
With this much money, man, I mean,
yeah,
Majors on
it's
16K.
like Aurora guaranteed 10 rounds with this much money. Guaranteed.
Never seen a CT side so rich that it could retire before the half is over, but we're getting there.
Yeah, I mean, even if the
No, they're confident, man. Aurora has tons of confidence right now.
Like
you have to break their money, you have to break their confidence, you have to get your own. All of this is...
They've only planted the bomb once in these 8 rounds of play.
Yeah, they're getting smacked.
If they get 3 rounds, this is a good half at this point for Mongols. If they get 3 rounds, this is a great half for Mongols at this point, which is crazy. It's their map
CS2
choice.
history if they're not careful in Tier 1. Not even joking.
1 death in the last 4 rounds.
We're still top ranking at 3 kills, right? That was a rifle round that went by.
It is a total kill count of 9 for the Mongols. They have 9 kills collectively.
Aurora have 8 rounds and Mongols have 9 kills. And now they have 4 AKs. This spy, oh, sorry, 4 AKs, 4 rifles. This spy's not too hot either.
Yeah, it's actually Aurora who have 4 AKs.
Yeah.
Woxit gets killed though, and when this
one of my thoughts, not specifically on this game,
because it's
was
just been
Blitz's calling.
so strong of a defense. Santerez 1 and done. Cat player's already shown his hand, but you've still got 2 bodies inside this A site. Mongols look to disengage with the window climb.
It's hard because I'm literally watching this game, so this game obviously influences it a little bit. It's impossible for it not to.
Is no one pushing up or B?
I think it does actually. This game is a good example of what highlights the negatives, at least. Obviously, when they're losing 8-0.
Oh, they just watched
I think Blitz's strength, his biggest strength, is ability to have change-up rounds.
Techno through the window,
and now it actually comes down to MZino. How is it going to help?
This is a
Blitz is probably one of the most aggressive callers in the sense that he's not afraid to, what I feel like, change their entire game plan.
It ain't going to be an underpass play, though. He's just that lurk.
But they don't see that bomb yet, so they're still floating around, caught inside of the window because of the flames. You know MZino's hot on the trail.
But on the other side of that coin is like these types of scenarios, I feel.
They're still retaking A.
And Blitz is stomping over to the murder hold. They're going to realize late, and he's already on top of them, but he's so low health that even the panic spray down is going to keep this flawless CT half going.
They were
so I think like Blitz is basically, what I'm trying to say is he's fantastic caller in general. I think that the double-edged sword of him is he is very willing to take lots of risk with his calls.
Yes. 12 kills in total.
And for his team, especially with how hard they shoot, you just see so many great starts for them. And then, but on the flip side is you can see so many Maybe not so many, but these types of games can happen.
Sometimes we throw the word masterclass around, but I'm seated for this one.
Sometimes good, sometimes shit. Wow, some callers like
Mzino's still in the lead.
Some callers are a bit more risk averse. Like Blitz's calling just reminds me of Apex's calling, but more extreme.
This game no longer competitive whatsoever.
Like his calling reminds me of when Apex first started IGLing. Maybe my memories
this game were insane.
Being misrepresented in my head, but if I remember right, I feel like this is very similar to how Apex first started. And I would attribute it to Blitz being very aggressive as a player inside the server and very willing to take fights as an IGL.
When Zenteris is behind the fire, surely
which I think affects that type of calling too, because when you have an IGL that's willing to take fights and take space, it can accelerate rounds and make you more willing to go for rounds quickly.
He kind of drops the ball. We've got man advantage here for the Mongols. Is it their first round win? No pressure on the other side of A just yet. Mzino about to blindside the offer. You've got him out in the open. Jota's going to hang on to the other side of sight. We get the window drop, and that is Blitz quick to the call. 4v2 for the Mongols. And while Jota has been found out in this position, he will fight his way to the very end.
He's good. Dude. He's good.
13 on the half.
That guy's pretty
and
good.
That bomb is going to try to avoid him by working its way through Palace, but we are down to 20 seconds.
They are running out of time. They might think that this turns into a B plate, but they're hearing Blitz run around.
Palace player catches him off. Maybe they didn't hear that.
They know Jota was ramped, so...
No. Where else could he have gone? If they think maybe he could have wrapped around Palace, it could be a possibility. We'll see if he plays with the timing.
Double CT is a great post plan.
Horseshoe up their ass right now. Feels like I'd be terrified to be the Mongols.
There's an op on this.
Horseshoe up the ass is kind of crazy.
Just gave it up. Just gave up the angle. Lets him get closer. Jota knocking on the door of the bomb site. Soon his attention, you'd think, would sink entirely into CT. He understands what this post plant looks like. Can he clean up all? Because it's 4
again.
shots, and he's gonna spam down the fifth. Time is of the essence, but he still wins this round alone.
I think Laundry sums it. He has a horseshoe up his ass.
The new addition here. Oh my God.
He literally has a horseshoe up his ass.
What a clutch. A 10-0 start here for Aurora off the back of it. The play from the ramp was enough to talk about this round.
Don't kink shame, my bad.
Throws caution to the wind and does it all himself in that last one. Forces Blitz
Or horseshoe or battlefield water bottle, guys.
That could have put Mongols on the board. Instead, it's an ace that could give Aurora a flawless defense. Whoa.
3 players still over 10K. Most kills Mongols have gotten forever in that round.
Oh, Magic, what are you spamming,
Can't even
dude?
deny that clutch. Might be Jota's best map in Aurora jersey if things keep going. Another lurker coming his way. There is some support here, so don't want to fall for this exactly.
Easy.
Huge bait. He's not recklessly spamming. They've got everything covered.
Katie lets him know.
He keeps going.
Alarm bells ringing. Every shot being hit here for Aurora.
Keep beating Jota.
Oh my
Finish
God.
off Blitz, and that's going to prime Techno.
Wow, Magic, I don't think I am powerful enough for what we're witnessing right now, I'm going to be honest.
Techno in for a world of hurt, trying to piece together how to unravel this site.
I just started listening to Lana Del Rey and E-Rex. Just keep listening, bro. Welcome.
Throughout these first 11 rounds.
Dory hates Lana Del Rey. Careful, she's in chat. Don't say that.
Tiptoe his way right into that waiting scope. Aurora 1 round out from the 12-0 half.
This is a shutout, man. Not the result you could have anticipated. You know, we got to see a glimpse of what
Dory just
how
thinks,
Aurora
I think she's
felt coming into this event.
I think Dory doesn't like Lana because she's like whiny, I think, if I remember right. I'm trying to remember what her beef was. She'll probably, just trust me, she'll say something.
This is kind of really
she's listening.
validating, I think, how much effort they've put into what feels like a little comeback into Season 2.
Especially versus the team that they were so close and being compared to. Joda on the Palace hold's gonna go down with nothing. You've got Woxic sitting behind triple, putting a smoke down to work with as there's no assistance just yet. All in Aurora towards Ticket. Major takes a late detour into the window. And
Muff, I'm gonna be honest.
Just barely covered in that smoke.
As a full-time streamer, I'm way too employed to know about any sort of drama with actors and stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even usually know streamer drama that much.
For a 13-0 flawless half at hand, and Techno's attempt to jump on top of the Ticket play goes awry. Blitz locked in from the bricks. Double kill for him. To deny the
Blitz, do it. They need this. They need this. They need this. They need this. There you go. Nobody wins 12 rounds straight versus Mongols on CT side Mirage. Nobody. $11 is all they get. Chat, I'm running it out. Heads up. That was so fucking bad, dude. Holy shit. I thought Aurora could give Mongols a hard time a lot more than what the desk was saying. I did say this. We were joking about it because when they were losing on Dust 2, it looked hilarious, but I did not. It's so easy to say in hindsight, but the first few gun round calls from Mongols, man, when those types of calls work, you look great and you come out hitting hard on the half. And almost like, I feel like they could have done the reverse to like Aurora there. Maybe not that many rounds, but like, you know, like an 8-4 T side if they had success with those early gun round calls. But when that happens though, and you get shut down like that, it's so hard to get back into the game. Because you showed your hand early. What are you gonna do if you're Mongols now? You tried like a B timing pop and you tried like the A smokes, right? With your first 2 gun rounds. What is the most logical thing that any IGL is now going to call at some point in this scenario? You're gonna call a default. You can't just keep throwing away rounds on gimmicks and not letting your individuals at least attempt to win you some rounds. The problem is Aurora knows that too. That's why you see a double push A ramp, right? They know that a default's coming out. What are they doing? They're looking for Mazinho immediately. They were double through A ramp in like the first 15 seconds because they know that he literally has to call a default or he's risking losing the entire game off of like 4 rounds. So it's really easy for me to criticize those calls. You can make an argument that the calls are fine. My point more so is that this is the downside to calling like that if it backfires. When that falls apart, you get kind of trapped as an IGL and you can't really go anywhere without just one, being stubborn and hoping that you can surprise the other team with your stubbornness, or 2, having your individuals bail you out of a bad first couple calls. Benji, I don't know what you're talking about, but chat's mostly just trolling, having a good time. And Benji, you okay, dude? What's wrong?
You said it back on map 1 when Woxic held that platform. Blink and you will miss it. Well, you can apply that to this entire half because Aurora have done the unthinkable. I mean, we've seen blowouts in the past with this head-to-head, but this is the most lopsided of all halves.
Yeah.
And Mirage has featured in the last 6 times these teams have gone head-to-head. So there's a lot of game tape out there. Aurora came to the table today.
I think it's Bro's first time
ready
rage
to pounce
baiting,
on a
guys. Give him
chance
some
to
time.
eliminate the Mongols in a quarterfinals.
Yeah, Mongols got, looks like 23
He's new to
kills in
this.
total
Let
in
him
that
cook.
first half. Feels like almost majority in those last couple of rounds. They got closer and finally
What happened to Mongols? They got fucking mauled. Blitz, my fragging IGL, take a shot.
Underpass player comes out mid. Xantares looks like he's going to fall for this. Senzu trying to milk it for okay,
that could have been bad, but there you go.
Snap from Senzu, and
11 is all they get.
Between two CTs, nowhere to run as they hunt him down.
Don't call it a comeback.
Ooh, that was very clean shooting across the board out of the
Pearl, thank you very much for your Twitch primer. Sorry, thanks for the 24-month primer. Thank you.
I don't know, man. Sometimes you get on CT side and everything's just starting. You know what I mean?
What?
You just not it's a blur. You know what I mean? So we have to watch.
The fuck just happened?
This shot.
Yeah. He reacts so quickly. That could have been a blown moment for sure, but
can't help but give him a little clap. Because they gave you one too.
Yeah.
Right upside the back of the head. Pistol belongs to the Mongols. They double their rounds.
Blitz won a 1v1 at the end of the first half.
1v3.
1v3? Damn.
Or 3 1v1s. Break it down how you want.
Hey, fl0m in chat. What's up? How you doing?
Either way, a clutch. That's the only way they got a single point on the board. And now that's gotten them some leverage. This is really just a testamental.
You think if Valve put in a long match option on Premier, comp MR15, divide the player base?
Would you say it's impossible for Aurora to lose this game, Launders?
Now it's just a big, to be honest, with a pistol and conversion.
I personally don't think we need MR15 back, but that's just me.
Well, like,
everybody take.
I also think most people actually at this point probably wouldn't play it as much.
Ask yourself.
And I know people like give me the option.
Somehow.
At least for EU can do anything with Qs, but an NA or like smaller regions, hell no.
Mongols are gonna have to dig deep. Little cache of frag
We
grenades.
just CS:GO back. It's okay, guys. This is your first time going through like a Counter-Strike change. You guys are just the new 1.6ers.
Look how big that grenade is on the ground. Great change, Valve.
Yeah.
I actually love that.
We're just history repeating itself, guys. Don't worry about it.
1, 2.
As your resident unk that's been through many game changes and engine changes, I could guide you through this.
I love that bit of extra time he puts in between the third one, just so Magic can creep right back into it.
Throwing this nade, then that.
Do you think he had fun this round, chat? You think he had fun? I'm sure he had a blast playing.
Split's gonna walk into this.
Gets man advantage. 9-10. Better keep your gun out.
You can play CS 1.6 versus CS:GO. You can play CS:GO.
Woxic has his. Mzinho gets blasted off at the top of stairs.
Wow, what a take! What a take!
Terez is not wasting this moment, looking to put Aurora immediately on 12. And I love that he gets off site and tries to make a play. He is looking to end this round on his own terms, but it gets read by Techno, and so we go Woxic 1v2.
Yeah, well, Vank, all I see from you, my chat, is your fucking porn search history in my goddamn chat that you forgot to just put in the right chat. You know what I mean? So maybe simmer down, okay, bud?
Big spam here for Woxic. They're going to try to chase him. Fresh mag doesn't matter.
Okay, 11 is all they get.
On a mere 4 kills in this map, but that one right there.
Maybe simmer down, Vank, over there, right, with your bait mask.
He was a hero on Dust.
Why am I worried for Aurora?
To the point where
you're worried for Aurora because you know nothing about their game is consistent enough, and Mongols is scary enough individually where you don't really have confidence in either team fully being able to close out a match.
Simultaneously, a great take here from Aurora to get into the site.
Damn.
Pretty impressive how they got those kills because the CT setup was positioned nicely to counter almost every bit of pressure right there.
You know both teams are capable of losing any map, any game at any time. That's why. It's less that you have crazy faith in Mongols, but you just lack any sort of confidence in Aurora.
Comeback, but it's more like a medium now, medium size because three Tech 9s on this, yeah.
It goes beyond. Tech 9's ready to hit.
That's
you got
smoke.
that Galil, that AK
That
somewhere out there in the
smoke is so weird.
Big pack of Aurora players now charging out through the ramp over top of Triple. They'll lose Madger in the process.
What was Madger looking at, dude?
Spam's coming out. Just trying to find some kind of comfort here, but this is a horde of the Mongol swarm. Xanteres with the only one until Woxic gets his hands.
A 1v3, let's see it.
Gun, where'd it go?
I don't know. It looked like he picked it up.
It must
Did
have
it go
bounced along the
under
wall
ticket
behind him. Had
or
to have gone
something?
back towards spawn, so he's stuck on the Tech 9.
Is that even like a thing?
He's
Oh.
gonna try to make this work. Oh, it's on top of Ticket. Tough to go grab. It's the corpse that falls down. The gun stays on top, and the Mongols slowly but surely, actually quite quickly, with the pace that they played in that round, getting
After
more
6 of the 42-month primer.
with their
Thank you,
name
thank you,
on
thank you.
Yeah, we're still in that. So 6 rounds, obviously.
When do I start
Aurora,
raising
I
an
mean, you can see it on
eyebrow?
their faces
If they keep
off the
Aurora at
pistol
11
loss,
and they get
you
to
know the
8
game's not
rounds.
over. Look at this. That's a little stress, you know, like, okay, just need to close this. What's the one call? Are we losing the chances we're supposed to get? Yes, this game's a little CT-sided, but Mirage is not that CT-sided. But they know this is this is their nemesis right now, and Mirage has been a struggle for them. They looked so fantastic in that first half. That's why I say it's just all mental right now.
Do all CS events use 1920 1090 monitors? Yeah, that's still the standard. I don't really see that changing anytime soon. I love 1440p, but I will also say, like, 1440p monitor you probably don't want smaller than 27 inches, and in general, it's...
I don't think Aurora will pick them at the next bounty.
Listen, I'm by no means the best CS player in the world.
I think they just like lost.
But when I went to a 27-inch monitor, 1440p the first time from 1080,
rivalry that ends.
Okay.
if they lose
it was
this game,
so hard to actually switch. It genuinely took me so long.
Nice.
That was a cool little... I was actually curious to see if that worked. Thank you, Senzu, for trying that, so I know not to do that.
4 kills, 13 deaths score. And then 9-10, though, answered deep from inside B site.
You remember every Senzu kill. It
So,
was the
as much as I love 1440p, I think going away from like 1080 and then like making larger monitors for the events, which is probably what it would be, I don't think that's really in the cards.
Go unnoticed. Mzinho pressing outwards. Obviously, Blitz, third pair of hands on the scene.
The way they mess this up is if they try early lurking.
30 seconds.
A lot more CTs than they're anticipating now.
I was starting to switch. The biggest thing
Still
for me is
behind
the
that ramp
radar.
Smoke as well.
I don't
Freeze
even
Mzinho
play very
up to
close
get
to
the
my
slightly
monitor,
more
and
aggressive bomb.
on 1080, oh my god, on
He just
10,
tested
that's
it, 'cause
crazy.
he's
He's
gonna go
literally
out, so
cheating.
he just
What the
shot
fuck?
the right side, and he
On
was
like
correct.
1080p,
Perfect timing
I
to
could
pull
see
that
the
off.
radar on my
Made sense
peripheral at all
to a 10,
times.
but
On 1440p, I felt
He's
like my
still
eyes
backside.
always had to like,
Bomb planted on the other end.
oh,
Wicadia gives
Wicadia
cover.
is...
Okay. Look
Well,
at
that
the
might
lock in
be this.
Aurora's 12th. Wicadia,
This
another
looks like 12.
headshot.
Let's go.
All right.
3 kills. The first one
Get
he
the
never
4K, get the
sees.
4K.
And 9-10 on a retake with an op posted in this angle. Easy close here for
Nah,
Woxic.
even when I
That's the
brought in the
12th.
HUD
Wicadia,
position
the
and I
hero
brought in the
they
radar,
need.
it
Need to
still
see if
wasn't
there's
enough.
a
It
gap
still
or
felt
a
like I
fade
had to like
before we could see on that
move
side of
my
the
eyes.
smoke, or sometimes you run out shooting on the right side of a ramp because people can be up against the wall. Yeah, he literally just started.
And my current monitor has like a 24.5-inch mode where you can move the screen in, which is cool as fuck.
idea.
And I wish I had it earlier, but also like that's not really like pros want to be all playing on like one standard.
And that's a bit of pressure off with still so much runway to close.
So
9-10.
I don't
feeling
see
pressure.
them moving.
The util doesn't
I
wanna
don't
throw
see
his
them moving
life
on
away.
1080 anytime
Not with
soon.
map
I
2
don't
on the
think.
line like this. For the next 7 rounds. Do or die, Mongols. Nuke waits for us in the wings. This is a head-to-head that has not gone all 3 maps in 2025. 2-0s both directions. But it seems we've closed that ground. Senzu takes up way more ground than Xanteres could have ever predicted, and now you know Aurora are feeling squeezed at a minute.
Yeah, now they have the option of saving or making a really bad choice, or they can go with plan C and actually come back to clear this out. I think it's definitely the smart way to do it. There's actually lots of time left over, so. They get the rotation in, but it's still gonna feel like a hit, right? But this has become a full-on fake. This is actually a heads-up call, maybe.
Huge commitment too. Anything they get here.
Yeah, but the timing, if they get cleared out, penny drop. 2v4 now. This is a weird. I feel like they didn't mean for this to be a fake, but this got called in the middle of the round.
They would have expected that to be a fake because you had two players so deep in T-spawn.
I like the current overtime format. Yeah, it's fine with me. I wish the money was 12.5K standardized though.
Been playing excellent Counter-Strike. Opper steps into it, and Blitz is now down for the count. We've got low health on 2 of the remaining 3, but that's not going to stop Techno trying to recover from that awkward fight on bricks. Him and Mzinho.
All right, now that it got to 12, I kind of need like Mongols at like 9 or 10 before I feel like this is truly on.
First of 7 needed.
And
they
not just
dropped
cosmetic.
early to a very strong T attack. That's not gimmicky at all. They were very well prepared for all the spots, so it's not that that couldn't happen again. I like the creativity of with the fake. I think maybe, I mean, if you commit 2 players, you need to come up with more kills because you just have no one left for the post plant. But if they did just use 1, they might have had a good chance to just end the round right there in the map. Still 6. It's a nice buffer. I mean, I feel like I've seen enough on T side now to be like, they clearly can do, like they can still just win at any moment.
Gotta battle the ops here. And that's Woxix every day of the week.
Yeah, he's been the opper.
Not a good start.
Well, luckily for the Mongols, they have 2 here in round 19. 9-10, still over towards Ticket in the meantime. You've got to now somehow
1440 radar just feels off. Yeah, it was a big adjustment for sure.
And teeth sunk deep through middle for Aurora. B players could come up catwalk if they want to try to help hold off on
I need to get on the 600 hertz. I like 1440p too much, man.
He's going to feel like his back is against the
That
wall.
seems like a cool monitor, but
swing
1440p OLED that I got, 480 hertz, I'm very happy.
But they do have 2 perfect spots for this.
Good op shot on Madger. Here comes the Palace play. It's man advantage taken back. 4v2 for the Mongols. How comfortable.
It's incredible.
With 4 alive, even after losing one, not bad.
Mere seconds ahead of Aurora's arrival. They thought they would find the site ready for the hit, and no.
I mean, Mzinho does his job perfectly.
Do I play on a 27-inch? I do, yeah. That's why I was talking about how hard of an adjustment it was for me.
Without 910, he'll eventually die.
But this is my second 27-inch monitor. I've been on 1440p for a little while.
So it was a risky spot. He knew what he had to do. He did his job fantastically well. Set up 910 for success. And if there was a way to hold that site 4v2, those were the 2 spots to do it.
Nah, Sparks, I've had no issues.
Clean shots from Mzinho, just enough as well.
Luke, I would definitely recommend taking that off. I don't like it.
Of the split.
And it is in video,
I
yeah.
feel like you want to keep morale high in this spot. Again, it's too early to be like, oh, we don't have ideas. They're still trying things.
Model exactly. Disclosure, I got it for free, and I was paid to promote it last year, but it's a Sony M10s.
Badger's job to keep everyone focused.
Is OLED really as good as people say it is? I don't know what other people say. OLED's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. The colors look fucking insane, and you can. I know it seems kind of stupid, but I don't know if it's because I'm on 480 hertz or like what, or if it's because it has 0.02 millisecond because it's an OLED.
Everybody ready here.
I'm not sure exactly what it is, but you can like.
Yeah, what if we end this game and go?
It
man,
looks even
it's just that
smoother.
The CT half wasn't good enough.
I don't know how else to describe it.
They didn't win that clutch.
We weren't willing to write off the possibility of a comeback, but this time a missed op shot, and Mzinho's going to have players jumping on top of him. Blitz gets the double off the spray from bench, and 910's positioning.
The motion clarity, yeah, like
he peels away, but bomb was stopped in the process, so the whole
everything just looks so cohesive and smooth.
They have no ops to take. There's 2 ops that are coming for them. Walking across this one, interesting spot, another golden opportunity, but instead it's Senzu to catch it.
Santeras hoping somebody steps into him. This is Woxic at 21 and 11 for the record. Flashbang is exactly
I
what
love
they
the
need to
stand
scoop
on them,
the ball
10S.
up,
It really
grab
is
a
a
couple
selling
guns, or
point.
at
Yeah,
least
it's
the
super
AK.
small. I don't even have to
In
mount it.
Woxic's current form, wow, he gives the AK over to
Like,
Santeras.
the stand for this monitor chat is probably just slightly wider than the bottom of this mug. And it's perfectly stable.
Switching guns back and forth. You plant, I plant.
It just looks so uncertain that you know they kind of lose a certain bit of the glow that, and no cover, but
Oh,
Techno's
wait.
gonna catch Woxic right there. He has
Xanteras,
set
can he
up
1v3 it?
Xanteras. Despite his best efforts,
One tap.
Xanteras,
Nope.
chance
All
to
right.
shine.
Oh, this is
Out
awkward.
Palace, and this round just ends up looking sloppy.
That was a
The
big slam at the end of that.
2vx is...
Hey, that's a duo that we always talk about in Turkey. That was the least chemistry I've seen between a duo in a minute. So that was not, they need to get that together.
That moment gobbled them
Someone
up.
calls for a boost, you boost them.
Okay, honestly, for whatever reason, I swear the slam looked a lot bigger in the player cam.
Hectic in the Aurora team speak.
Yeah.
Things started to
Weezy,
feel a
what's up,
little
man? How you doing?
heated. 11-1 to 12-8. And individually, mechanically, Mongols playing to a level that could still push us
tough
into
op
overtime.
angle. Yep, you got to be real careful with that fight with the rifle.
It's just odd that it's not coming off the back of Senzu or 910. See if a bit of runway does them some good. Blitz with a fight right in front of him. Bests Wicadia.
Doesn't have to move either.
Sits around, yeah. He's confident to just stay around in connector. Smoke soon to fade, so he will pull back. Mid control for Aurora, dropping util. Trying to get these oppers off this crossfire so that they can open connector. 910's got to be cautious about ramp, and the fight's right there. You see the jiggle.
They have Palace pushed all the way to the end of the choke point. Open line here for 910.
Hit it.
Jota's going back.
Huge flash.
And 910 coming forward. That's interesting. Well, low HP with that shoulder.
And Zinio's got this one in the bag. And now suddenly Aurora are going to feel
Oh!
like side of this. The collateral comes through, but surely Xanteras can't give us
Excuse
a
me,
1v5.
sorry.
That Jota ace is the individual heroic of Mirage so far. And
One tap.
Mzinio's going to make
All
sure
right,
it stays that way. His push deep into Palace and the comeback to the site locks in a 9th for the Mongols. This is suddenly
Let's see.
3 rounds from overtime.
They didn't win enough CT rounds. There's one thing they could have improved. It was CT side.
If this goes to overtime and Mongols' entire T side, that one round, the 12th round, is a blitz 1v3.
1v3. One clutch they couldn't deny. And an otherwise perfect start.
fl0m, do some curse to make us see map 3, dude.
And talk about the hypotheticals.
Guys, stop
Aurora
trying to
could show
bribe
us
my
up.
curses here,
Yeah,
okay?
but, I mean,
now.
if they can't because, well, we never stop talking, but also because they have gotten to the dignified
Can't
scoreline
stop
of 9 rounds.
speaking.
This does weigh on Aurora a little bit more for the next map. They already had Xanteras yelling and frustration, and you had the Madger pinching his nose and timeouts getting called. They have had like a small
mental crisis,
mental victory here if you're the Mongols. So
fl0m 5 gifted for a curse. No, dude.
There's nothing to
What
say
time
that
is the
the
match
Mongols
tonight?
can't make a
Same
mistake,
schedule for our
get
stuff
hit
tonight,
by a
guys.
hiccup and lose to a Mac 10 rush on B. Aurora gave themselves so many chances to close this map. Pack of players into the apartments, try to best Techno. He'll hold 2. Opper in the position for a multi, and supported here by Blitz. All
Oof.
good Mongols. Double digits, and only 2 left to overtime.
And is this
I'm trying to work
actually
on my golf
the
clap if you guys are
only
just
point in
getting
the
here.
game that a Mongols player can have a positive KD? Is Blitz one away from doing
I'm
that?
working on it because I feel like the crowd and Malta's nailed it.
17-16 already.
Oh, okay. I wonder when that happened. That's crazy. If Mongols win this map, this rivalry is done.
Dude, Joda.
Oh,
what a tale of
Am I
two
gonna
halves
pick up
of
golf?
Joda.
You know, I didn't plan on it. I don't know when I would golf. I don't have time to golf. Bro, I wanted to start playing Magic again. I feel like I haven't played Magic in like 3 months.
In that A defense.
I haven't played Magic since Final Fantasy came out,
It's just that they're
which
playing
is nuts.
CT half second.
Yeah, fair.
So.
And it's not because I don't like it. I just standard. Well, I just play Commander for fun with friends.
Life draining from Aurora, round by round. And a deep angle for 910. They've never seen this op posted up on this ramp.
I haven't even been playing WoW.
He
Yeah,
misses his chance to strike down the first one. Mzinho won't make the same mistake. That's Woxic removed.
but that's because I'm working on. Like I said, there's a lot that I'm doing right now. I just can't share yet.
Up in the depths of sight. Flashbang's making it a little awkward, but he's going to try to continue to pressure them as they cross over from Tetris. Does this sandwich position catch the defense off guard?
Where's the Palace lurk?
Blitz has got it. Palace a little late to the party. Xanterra's just the one. Wicadia,
They were not even able to get
three
past
more needed.
sandwich, dude.
Bomb on his
And that
back,
was
and he falls into
lofty.
sandwich. They know exactly
Ooh,
where he is.
oh,
They
oh,
jump
oh,
on him,
we're knifing at 12-11.
Shot in the wound. 24 rounds of action.
All the way back. 13-11 on Dust 2.
No way we got the knife out when we were down 11-1. No way.
To make it the
No way.
way to lose. Aurora respond with an 11-1 CT side. Everyone on 16K, grills in their teeth. Diamond chains on, only for the entire run back to take place. And we're seeing the Colgate Whites on the Mongols as they're here in round 24.
B tier my ass.
12-11.
Unreal.
Yeah, girl, weren't you stopped
Lockdown
watching?
of this bomb site, and Aurora are just going
You're
to try to
fake
slam
viewer.
their heads
That's
into
crazy.
it again.
It really be your own
There's
wife,
nothing
chat.
fancy about this one. They're just going to try to test the hold. No forward positioning from 910. Support already out from jungle. A wealth of utility getting dropped on top of that ramp, bombarding Aurora on the approach. No vision needed. 910 has lost
Keep it going!
Zinho by his side. It's a late arrival from Xanteris as he remains out
bad
of
movement.
Palace.
Oh, double
He
bad
gets
movement.
one up onto
It got
triple.
him
Magic
killed.
trying to drag them back into this. Trying to avoid that dreaded overtime with egg on their face. A minute to slow down this round.
Yeah, there's still time to
From
make
hero
mistakes.
to
All they need
fucking
is one
zero
round.
real
Senzu.
fast.
He can have everything or throw this away.
Why does he have it?
Spots one as they
Senzu,
come
no way you
back
had your
like this.
fucking deagle out. Why? Stop pulling out your deagle. You have a fucking off.
The scoreboard,
Did you pull out the deagle?
Pistol out. World class comeback.
Look at Mara. I can't believe it.
They're literally trolling, man. Aurora, at this point, I've seen enough. You should actually just disconnect on principle.
And they made the entire comeback. The last round of the first half.
Aurora's gonna now win.
The last man standing after an entirely flat T-side. The last man standing.
Oh, man.
They were 9 kills in total.
Eli, aren't you guys already running it or not?
Just, they got to work on their CT sides, man.
Smitty's not gonna believe this, bro. Smitty was in here and he said 11 is all they get. Now it's an OT.
There's got to be something that you can buy when you have 16K that just gets you a free round or something. Like, there. Oh my god.
Also, I'm sorry.
This, right? Look at it. Look at this.
Watch Aurora win in overtime now. That would actually sum up this match perfectly.
There's a knife kill and sandwich.
This would actually sum up the game
That's how they
perfectly
play.
right now.
I mean, overtime is anybody's game. That's the point. But tell me that the Mongols aren't riding a high that money can't buy. That's a nasty amount of elbow grease to get this game out of regulation, and that same triple nade setup Oh. This time, destined for Xantares, but he pushed beyond the point of where the nades land.
Yeah, they're speeding this one up. Maybe that's the thing they need. I'll tell you right now, if Aurora win the first round in OT, this was a choke. That's the only way I'll put it.
That was a nice nade on the Xantares. Oh, dude, they are chipping them
all over the place. 40
there.
Xantares.
Oh,
and spotted. Turned his head to the side for 1 second. Enough info for 910. How much were they putting into that lurk?
Madger's got this deep position.
Yeah, that's actually not bad. It's possible that they aren't going to be prepared for this, but
nah, Techno's
he's watching, yeah,
right. So it's already on his mind.
But this is still Madger's. He can kind of play this how he wants, because
I think late play be the thorn in the side once the apartments players draw all the attention.
They don't go B, right? So let's see it. They saved it for an eco once.
Flash is coming over. Oh, Madger
so ready, dude. It's because they have Senzu here with the op. He feels confident.
To shoot at, nothing.
Well, now he shot at something now. He shot at something now.
Down to 79 as he hits the ground. His corpse hits the dirt. And it's not an opening T round.
Crazy, man. XLR, thanks for the 20-month resub. Morrow, thanks for the 64. Thanks for 200 bits. Yam, thanks for 3-month primer. Chat him, match all Twitch tuggers. And all member mommies.
In this game.
Down 11-1. An in-game leader, 1v3. All they had to work with. All the belief they were afforded. But these are major finalists. And that is going to give a new glow to the Mongols for the rest of 2025. We always talk about how grueling comebacks and deep tournament runs turn you into a different beast.
All right, guys, hold on.
And this is a matchup that goes down at the quarterfinals so many times.
Here we go. Eli, thanks for the 52-month primer. Thank you, gorgeous. Appreciate you.
And Aurora this year.
Ooh.
Upper push. The fast mid control. It's coming into A.
Oh.
However.
I wonder if we can see him on that gap a little bit. No, there's another smoke.
Franco's forward. Senzu not gonna get away from that one.
They know that's B player.
Could still be a bait. We'll see what they do with the bomb right now.
Oh, we saw him cross already? The whiff from Blitz is insane.
And we didn't talk about him all T-side in regulation.
That's bomb. That's bomb.
But it can
they know they have him trapped.
Oh no, it's pinched from both ends. The challenge into underpass.
And they got him, Cat.
10 gets his.
It's going to be the saltiest loss of the year, man. It's going to be the absolute...
They trapped the bomb and under.
Joda trying to recover. Again, he already has an ace in his back pocket this map. And as he goes trucking towards middle to try to recover this bomb, he has no idea where they are. Sitting down in tunnels, Mzinho strikes, and the Mongols pull off a round that they have no business winning.
I feel real bad. I feel real bad, man. That's just, to have that much hope get taken away, so many chances, and for the fashion and wit, the knife kill round 23.
Man.
The one clutch they knew that they were upset about, even like 2 rounds into the second half, they could kind of precipitate a comeback happening for the nightmare to become a reality live in front of everybody. After they got 13-11 on Dust 2. After the Mongols arguably made way more mistakes than they did on that map. For there still to be a chance to lose in 2. After they picked the Mongols to play in playoffs.
Oh.
You've designed your own destruction, so it seems.
Okay, Mzinho, that was kind of rough. Oh, yeah, he deserves that. Yep, he sat too long.
Which means you've got a chance. You've got an opening.
They got a chance to close this out. Okay, walks it, closing this one down. There it is.
Some impact late in overtime. Final round of this T side. Final player up in Techno.
3 ops was a bit of a throw, but really Mzinho dying the way that he did that quickly made the 3 ops feel even worse for a second. He was swapping it out.
has had enough.
The 3 ops didn't even come in, like, it wasn't even.
Have enough with just
We didn't
one.
even get there. Mazinho can't die like that.
Here in overtime, at least. If it was,
Mazinho getting run
this
down
game's
under
a wrap.
balk
But for now,
in the first
it's
like
not.
5 seconds is just definitely
Here's
not
a
the
chance,
move.
a lifeline, and it was a 4v5 comeback as well. Bit of a messy spray here coming in under balcony. Something like that could have sealed it. Looks like Woxic saved it. The only thing that solves all their problems is winning. And as it stands, there's still a chance. They get a chance to show us that CT side again. What have Mongols learned?
All right. Doesn't really affect their money though. Nah, that's what I'm saying. Is like the triple op is like funny, but like it really had almost zero influence on that round, one way or the other. The biggest thing that influenced that round was Mazinho getting run down by Joda down the ladder.
And an Og, they're not playing around. We did have
That was
very
like
low
that just can't
rotation
happen.
CT side on
No matter, it doesn't matter
+2
what's
from
on the round.
Aurora.
That just can't happen to your A anchor that quick, that
really
clean.
relied on their 2-3 split. Didn't
Cursor
really give a lot of
flum?
info
Did I have a
back.
cursor?
Played for the late round.
I moved it just in case.
Mongols eventually started winning because of that. But the strongest version of that round is one with these long-range guns. You can sit back a bit more. You don't have to stack things quite as much. You aren't going to be as good on retakes, but you'll have very good sight defenses. Xanteris kind of has his guard down, but sure. Oh my gosh, he's not clearing that.
That
You
sold
can't
him
make a
so
mistake
hard,
like that
man.
Right now. You just can't.
He just did.
Oh, wait, they saw Blitz trying to go B. The ops here, the ops here. He missed.
Wicadia drops the ball, and as he falls back into
Oh,
the
nice
site, the
nade,
nade
though.
at least will get the job done, but the trade's right there.
Oh,
Bested. Slices up the catwalk at the perfect moment. And a deep nade into the site will stop the bomb momentarily.
I would mold so hard. I literally think I just molded for him.
Joda's got him, and that hop over towards Market. A fresh mag for Joda.
I would have lost. I would have fucking slammed so hard.
With that op still trained back towards Market.
Oh my god.
Nowhere to run for Joda. He's got
Oh,
to
he
push
missed.
it forward. And as he gets closer,
Hey, he didn't miss that one.
Missed only once. Woxic's trade frag not there. And so Mongols lock it in. 15 on the board. Trades are
Bro,
fantastic.
the unzoom on the AUG with him crossing into the instant execution
You just baited the
is
shot out. Go and have the kill. He could have got swung 2 times from someone else on the site.
Oh.
He had more chances than he realized. The only way for him to get back on cycle was that chance.
No! Instas!
What is that? What is that spray transfer?
Snaps necks as he walks that out. Insta replay on the instant kills.
Everybody take a shot. Everybody take a shot. You want to... My fragging IGL. Everybody
Aurora's
take a
hopes
shot.
of tying up this head-to-head in 2025 seemingly go up in flames. What was an 11-1 CT side ends up not being enough. Unless this 2v4 miraculously comes together, but backs turned towards top mid.
11-1.
In a desperate act to somehow get
11-1. Unless Wicadia ace clutches right now with it off.
And a clean hop too quickly into catwalk.
Unless
Again,
he
you've got this
literally
player pinned
does it
against the
right
wall.
now.
But now they know he's already on this bomb site.
Oh my
and as
God.
that bomb ticks, they will
Hold.
sit back and wait for
Does
his
he have an aid?
inevitable arrival.
Oh.
Blitz and that 1v3 in the first half have allowed for major grand finalists to
You gotta go
shock
up, bro.
us
You gotta
yet
defuse the
again,
fucking bomb
this
to win the
time
round.
By nature of a comeback. Flash off of the wall, time is of the essence, and they're not giving him anything. Minimize mistakes. The Maltese
11
notoriously salty,
to 1.
but who knew? It's because of Turkish tears.
That's just unreal.
11
The Mongols
to
are
1.
about it. You can see the salt building up. That's what the bounty's all about. Picking a team that you want to beat and losing. Not willing to risk anything, and looks like for good reason. Another victory, easily done as far as the Mongols want to say.
The sort of comeback and performance that clearly
Guys,
makes
my
them
variety
cut
crew
from a
is playing
different
Battlefield,
cloth.
I think,
Clearly
already.
of a tier above. And maybe Aurora
If they are, I'm not watching any interviews and we're just rolling with them.
Wagered for this one. Their
They are.
confidence
They're there.
wavered for this one as they rejected that chance to take cash from the Mongols' hands.
Oh
So
my
instead,
God.
The Mongols ripped their hearts out with a disgusting Mirage comeback.
Where is it?
Man, I think that we're waiting all tournament
Guys.
for a game.
Hey, what up?
Dude, I saw.
Mongols best team in the
I
world.
was there that whole time. I just had to mute it up and put it on the other monitor for the end.
Bro is streaming and watching to get the Mongols gameplay in Battlefield. He's like, I gotta see if they fuck this one up, dude.
What? Bro, are you kidding me?
That shit was lit.
It's insane.
11-1 is crazy.
I wasn't kidding, bro.
Oh, 12 is eventually what they got.
Fuck.
Well, it was 11-0. I mean,
11-0.
the half was 11-1. Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't spread false information, Tucker.
You do actually. You're like number one on
It's
that.
my favorite thing to do, actually.
I love it.
Devious little
GOD,
shit.
we gotta res that guy. He risked his life for us. Who put this comedic piano in the Battlefield game, bro?
All right, BF6 with,
Somebody help.
let's see. So this guy, Milk Bag.
Damn, the LMGs are garbage on this map.
No, you're just moving too
Where's
much.
Eli,
Sit still.
dude?
Left
I
click.
was sitting
Eli.
still. Not good.
Where is Eli?
Oh man.
I have to really go all the. There we go. That's crazy. Twitch doing them dirty, bro.
What the hell? Oh. Help!
All right. YouTube chat.
What? How'd
I'm
you not
going
get
to
that off?
stream this on the
Like, really?
Variety YouTube channel, okay? Because
Yeah. I don't
if
know how
I
you do.
change my thumbnail
I'm
and
gonna get off
title,
all of
it
these.
is going to ruin the Blast Bounty
This is
VOD
not
for
working
people
close
that
range,
want to
so
watch
I'm
it
gonna switch
later.
to open class SMG support.
Okay.
Okay. Absolute fucking menace.
You can still use carbines if you want to.
Hell nah.
So if you're on the YouTube chat, that's where I'm gonna stream next. If that's where if you guys want to watch at work or whatever at YouTube for whatever reason, it'll be here. Okay.
Huh?
I'm linking it in YouTube chat. I just don't want to ruin the VOD for YouTube watchers later. Okay.
Yeah, I don't mind if we just
we can
leave
leave.
right
So
now,
I'm still
honestly.
streaming for you guys on YouTube, but you guys do have to go to
fine,
the other YouTube channel.
I res you.
I'll join you guys here in a second. Take your time. I'm just setting up some shit.
Oh wait, I joined.
What's
What? Yeah, because you took my spot. All right, I'm out.
What are you in queue and you just didn't
All right,
know?
I'll see you guys over there on the
It didn't
YouTube
say
chat.
at the
See you guys
top.
in a minute, okay?
Go to the menu.